interesting opportunity.
Chat, hello, how we doing?
Especially those academy guys who get that chance to really show how good
Dude, is my quality or is it the camera? Camera.
I mean, I think they have. I mean, after their first debut and all the things that I saw, like just the raw talent on every single one of these players, I felt like this is not going to be the last time we see them in the Tier 1.
What's up, everyone?
That path
How we
to
doing?
pro is something that their opponent, Envy, has really shown, going from a team called Rankers and pugging it out to now being all the way here in VCT Americas. So with that path being possible, let's see what you guys
chat, my
at home
PC,
have, and
not
if
yours,
any of
don't
you
worry.
might be ready to follow in their footsteps. We got a segment called What
Perfect.
You Got.
Okay, we're good to go. How did you sleep? Slept great, man. Feel good. We're back on the schedule. We've done the hardest day out of the year in theory.
Sammy, yeah.
Now we're good to go.
Guardian shot to start.
Okay, okay.
Wait, actually, maybe there's some harder days with some of the best of fives. I'm not entirely sure.
That's an Arsenal.
What do you think of the EDG buying comp? Yeah, I kind of was praying for its downfall.
Okay, the discipline though. The
no,
target
but he's
selection.
looking at this person.
No, but the target
Can you report that you
selection.
hit some nice shots in rank today? Okay.
Okay, Grimmy. Yeah.
Okay, Grimmy.
Grimmy with the
How many are we talking?
I do a flashback. That's
Going?
fine. That's
No, that was
fine.
fine. You
Whoa.
can story.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
That's actually kind of
Wait.
crazy.
Jaws, thank you so much, dude.
That's a little too snappy.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yo, can we
James
check?
might
Does
be
Crew
next
still
up.
play with a sub
Can
team?
we
Yeah,
check
sub team
EDG?
today.
Okay, big ult.
Well, that's a
Massive
big
ult.
Oh my
What a
god.
timing.
Yo, I'd be mad. Low key, I'd be mad.
Crisscross
And
as
then
well
what-
with
that
the
is-
Prime. Thank you
Yeah, I mean,
with
that's
the
the
2 months,
another
mate. I appreciate that
Austin
as well, dude.
clip.
Thank you so much.
This is just like 3 Asuna alt accounts.
Wait, you guys.
Boy Skeletons roll with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you
Wait,
for
that's
that.
not Harvard.
You know,
That's
girl.
Visa. Hello?
What are you saying?
Troll you guys. It didn't
Okay,
work.
Ashley.
Let's go, Ashley.
Where's the Phoenix
Little
ult?
1v2
Is
clutch.
this bang?
No, this is
Oh, wait, no,
literally
it's a
ring
two.
around the rosy. This is mind games, and it's working.
Oh.
Wait,
Into the knife?
her teammate knifes him.
Yeah, but clipped is such a rare occurrence. Damn.
Great flash.
Mata's
Ew.
Maybe that's the norm
Biggest
from now
Fnatic
on. How
fan
about
right
that?
there.
brother. Ooh.
That's
okay.
nice.
What the?
That was
They
nice.
just
Wait,
waterfalled into
He's
him.
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
just playing aimbots.
A bandit clip, okay. Wait, this isn't even
Boring
the
first
spectator's
match, but
clip.
any
They're like,
expectations?
dead close. They're
Is
like,
this a
"Guys,
boring
my
first
teammate
match?
hit this sick
Yeah,
flash."
because of the standing team.
Wait,
Hudson Buns, wait.
this is fun.
Expectations,
These are
Envy should
social
win.
media manager.
That's where I'm at.
Ew.
Okay.
Wait, you're kind of insane.
Their teammate
The next game should be pretty fun, though.
Wait,
They were
That was
boxed
wild.
into main.
We
There was
got
no way
we
out
got
but
double
kill them all.
standing for
Like
each
that she just
team.
snuck her own clip
Well,
in
I guess
and-
single
yeah,
standing,
yeah,
but standing on
nice
both
clip,
teams.
That was sick.
We get to see
remember,
Demon
if you
one.
participate in any of the
See if he
social
can live
media
up to his,
opportunities to submit a clip
trash
or
talk.
artwork or anything to us, you get the exclusive
That he's
I
mechanically
Create
better than
Gun
99% of the
Buddy
players
in-game, which you
in
can only
Tier
get
1.
through participating in something like this. So
Do
make
I
sure
get
next
one?
time there's a you didn't
I was
participate.
no, I was
No, you need
talking
to
about it.
submit a
I was in the
clip.
segment.
No, we need to
No.
see your own clip.
You didn't create anything.
And you
That's
didn't
messed
comment
This is
up.
the
on
last
the
week
EMA
without
clip.
That's
Neon.
messed
That
up.
is right, yeah. They either get Neon if they go down to lower bracket, Neon plays. If they win today, they got one more game in middle bracket with him.
Oh.
Damn, there's no
Wow.
crew believers. They didn't look that bad, but I kind of understand it.
Never doubt.
That happened today with Nongshim, so who knows?
Yeah.
Are you worried?
I wouldn't say I'm worried, but definitely hearing that crew had a little bit more time. They genuinely went into practice.
Envy's not that
mode. I
bad.
saw 'cause
I
they're
don't think the
kind of
crew
being
standing's
pretty
that bad either,
strong
though.
last week.
Kind of thought
I
someone
think
might
they
go for
have
it.
potential. I'm not worried. I think
Ketchup
Envy's
is spicy with
people
the
are there.
15
It's just-
months.
but I am
How's the sleep
definitely, like,
schedule? Yeah, dude, we kind
It's gonna
of
be a lot closer than I
kind of
thought.
sorted
Oh,
it today. I
the
feel great.
only way Envy lose this one
Feel great, and I
Oh,
felt
okay.
good this morning as well, so
is activated.
feeling
The
good about
sleeper
it all.
agent.
The sleeper agent. I mean,
The only way.
the viewers agree. 84.4%.
Benji? Yeah, Benji's
of
really
viewers at
good,
home
man.
voting
That's true, we
for
get to watch
Envy
Benji today.
to win this one. Emily, looking at this game, are there any other than sleeper agents, like win conditions you're seeing for crew to give them a chance here?
I mean, I just really like what I've been seeing out of Envy. I feel like I said, their playstyle is so hard and annoying to kind of counter. You kind of have to adjust to them, and I just don't know how well crew will be able to do that on like such a
When can we
short
see the
amount of
full
time.
crew roster again? We don't know,
That's a
mate.
no?
That's a no.
They're
I
waiting
think
for
that's a
visas, and
pretty
honestly,
clear
that's
no indeed. Well,
that could be
Envy
anything,
are gonna
bro.
have to really lock in on this
It could be
new
any
style, but I think
time.
a great match for them to bounce back.
Absolutely. This is going to be a big one for them. Keep
It's
things
out of their
clean at the start of
hands.
the middle bracket.
Yeah, let's see if they can do it. Remember, the middle bracket on the line. You lose this, you run out of chances. So let's get ready to get
And
this
did Demon
game
want to say the statement
underway.
about being better
Visa
than
sub
99%?
squad
I'm
back
not
for
entirely
another
sure.
round
I probably saw it
against our
about
Ascension
a week and a
team,
half,
Envy.
maybe
Who
2
will
weeks
take
ago,
home the
some
win in the
clip
middle
from his
bracket?
stream.
We find out as we get underway for day number 2.
Xanax with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months as well, mate. Thank you for doing that. Do you think Demon One will perform? I think he'll perform good. I don't think he'll perform as good as Oxy. Well, Oxy did. We're saying that as Oxy just had one of his worst weeks, but maybe he had a lot on his mind if
just enjoy like
what went down is.
Like,
I mean, he's gonna have a lot on his mind, bro.
Everyone is really confident in taking their timings and plays, maybe too much, but that's like the downside and upside to it. Like, it looks stupid when it doesn't work, but like we play how we practice.
Kesnet comes alive.
I met all the players,
Understandable, completely
cool.
understandable.
They brought in Rossi and Kesnet, who are obviously very experienced, so probably a completely
Can Demon One plays
player
Oxy's
playing
agent
with
pool?
some substitutes. You know,
You would
that's an
hope so.
advantage for us, but
You would imagine.
won't overlook
I used to be a duelist main.
He gets them. He clutches up for Crew.
I've played this game long enough to know that anything can happen.
The good news is they have, yeah, they
Take
have
them as a
Penny,
strong
so they can
opponent,
kind
like
of
every team, and just try to
just
like
ask him what he's
dominate
most
as fast
comfortable
as
with,
we
and Penny
our
can
own
also
way.
fill.
Welcome back to the couch, folks. It's Uber and Wyatt here to take you into this very interesting middle bracket game we have between Crew and Envy. Two rosters who had grand designs for this year of VCT. Two rosters that have had to make do with less than complete rosters for very different reasons, in fairness. But Crew have really had to bring themselves together, brought some Academy players up, brought some North American Challengers players into the fold here, and honestly gave us a pretty strong showing in week 1.
Yeah, they made
You
us
think they
believe
asked Jonah
there was
P
gonna
as
be
well
a
as
repeat
Demon
of
One?
how Furious started their
You would ask
last
Demon
year
One
in
first, I'm pretty
2025 when
sure,
they
if you
took
need a
that
replacement
map
for
run.
Oxy.
And it was an impressive win, especially given the context that these guys had basically 0 practice going into it, right? And now they've had a week to actually work
Sonia.
together.
Dude, is that going to be the same time that we can do raids as well,
including
Sonia?
these
Let's
two
definitely do
Challengers
that.
players from Winthrop in Governor and Infiltrator who are locked in working with this team right now. Challengers has started, and they are dedicated to this Crew roster at the moment to try and make a run here.
We can definitely raid it? That's cool. Yeah, let's do that, for sure.
This, to me, is quite interesting. Envy are selecting Abyss again.
Abyss, Pearl,
They've played this map twice
Breeze.
already, and neither of those outings were particularly compelling. Now, we'll forgive the MIBR
I think
result,
this
perhaps,
makes sense.
but
That was the
game,
map that
obviously,
was like the
a lot of
closest,
back
right?
and
They kind
forth.
of
They struggled,
actually
I
thought they were
think,
going to win that
playing
map.
into those heavily held sites by Levito. Bao was anchoring very well against them.
Abyss?
They're gonna run
Dude,
it back
Americas
here, though. I
loves
feel
Abyss,
like
man.
with
We're going to
that,
see it a lot.
ISO in their com, with Kesnet obviously kind of being told just to go do whatever, they feel like they can have the edge.
Yeah, considering this Crew team, they don't have a map pool as a team. They just started. They don't really know what's going to be at the top and bottom. They can just target ban what has been good for
How come no
Envy, and
fans?
that's
They're in
Corrode.
the
That is
smaller
gone.
arena.
So we're going to head to Abyss.
League
that,
of Legends
you know,
has pulled
Envy's been happy to play,
the
but
trump
they're
card,
0-2.
man.
And they are switching Kesnet
We're
from
banished to
ISO
the
over
smaller
to
setup.
Waylay.
But honestly, the
And he's
smaller setup is
mentioned
pretty cool.
in an interview
I don't mind the
recently
setup at
that
all.
He's really enjoying playing with this Envy team and their coach Stunner because he's allowing him as a player, as a duelist, to have the freedom to just
prediction
play
here?
whatever he wants on the day.
Went for-
Whatever he
go
feels
for Envy,
comfortable
man.
with, whatever he feels like he's going to frag out with,
Um,
just play it.
double
And that was the
duelists and we
methodology they
get
had
the
with
brim.
K0
Man,
last
people
year.
are
He was just playing whatever he wanted.
people are
so
experimenting
that's
a
the
little bit with the
environment
brim on
Kesnet
this map. It's
maybe
actually looked
thriving
decent.
There's a vacuum in Envy where that individual player can fill that space, right? It's not
It's
going to
looked
look
pretty
exactly
decent.
the same as Kane Zero, for example, but we know that Kesnet can deliver at this level.
And we did see, tactically speaking,
did
as
Envy
well,
move
like
off their
against
ISO?
that EG comp, for
Yeah, they
instance,
did.
Where they had the Veto Sentinel. The ISO
Wait,
was
what's the
struggling
change
to
that
get
they moved
past
off of?
that utility.
ISO into
Waylay will
Waylay?
have no such problems getting past any
I mean, if
choke
Kesnet
points.
can play the
That is just the nature
Waylay
of the
better
agent
or
and
good,
why
then it's
so
definitely the
many
move to
teams are
make.
leaning into it so
I
heavily
guess the
right
ISO
now.
was
A bit more of that
for
velocity
the lack
offered
of
than
practice
what
and just
ISO
let him
could give
duel
out.
out.
It's gonna be Envy on this defense side.
Now they
For
got a
me,
bit of
ISO
practice, they can
Benji,
put him on the
great
Waylay.
calling in his first week. Really solid
Chat,
play
sound
in
of the
general,
stream's okay,
fundamentals
right? It
and
looks
fragging
pretty
all
good,
looked
as in
pretty
like the
top-notch.
casters.
They're also gonna have
Abyss on
eyes
defense.
Jax is,
Sorry,
like,
Envy on
pouring
defense.
stone right
Oh
now.
boy,
They've
still
gone for the
sleeping.
double
Envy on
smoke.
defense, Crew on
Definitely
attack.
thought he would be on
Abyss
something
on
like Chamber,
defense.
playing a lot of that, but no. A Brim. I mean, that's a rare pick. Respect.
X is going to get forward early. It's not going to be carpeted here in walls. Already, though, some step
My
up
goat
towards the
Benji,
site.
man.
Because Infiltrator is deep, living up to his name. It's going to be a trade early here, and Exeter up on the corner. Can't quite get out with that gate crash that leaves Envy outside of the site.
Yeah, that was a great late pin run. Extra just pushing through immediately, straight up walking. I mean, that's so easy for. Oh my
Whoa.
god!
Hey,
Infiltrator
nice,
to
bro.
clean
That
up.
was
I mean, this
I
is
mean,
a guy
last
who,
kill was the most
you know,
impressive there. That was a nice
into
shot.
2025 was at the top of the challenger scene as far as duelists.
I'm kind of hoping that Crew do it right here, to be honest.
He wasn't a prospect for VCT.
You never want to see
He's at Ascension.
Yeah,
you never want to see a standing team like get absolutely wrecked.
GMs who are looking at this guy as a potential pickup, and he's certainly someone that in the future I think
Does
you
feel
see
like
in the league full-time.
And you know,
say that
last year in
Crew get their
challenges,
visas for
Winthrop
stage
played
2 and
against
they
NV
don't, sorry, stage 1 and they don't have the best the best performance. Definitely looks like these two especially would be worth considering. Like, I do think if Crew have that underperformance if they get the visas in stage 1, like I would, if they underperform, you got to make a decision because these two look very comfy. I'm so high up on Benji, I really am.
Exploit it really to get advantages of their own, so we'll see if Crew can do the same.
Plenty to see there for Governor.
An IGL that frags this heavy and looks this smart. Siege, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the tier 1.
Up on coast. We'll have this side. It's obviously played for pure retake as Rossi is the
Crew main roster. The Crew main roster is good. I'm just saying if they underperform.
Should be very free to get this plant down. I am interested in seeing
Yeah,
what
they got the space on this one. It does kind of look like MV are going to go for this, so good chance for them to hit some orbs here.
Not too shabby here. MTA ready to receive as MV drop down.
Yeah, and you can kind of understand why people drop off the map here, because that is one bullet done, one armor rebuy, and a lot of people that are closer to their ults. Definitely worth jumping off a couple of times there. I wonder if they didn't jump off because they know that they might buy, expecting it. Like if Envy had jumped off already in the past here.
That they'll try to put a lot of emphasis on smoking those lanes in mid to threaten that you could just be silently creeping up mid behind them. So I'd imagine that's something that'll get mixed in at some point too.
Feels like the analog for the old Harbor we used to see in these comps on Abyss as well. Really just trying to blanket those sites.
Okay, big buy round, and MV want to make sure that this is not a question mark created over towards mid, or shoot the recon, make sure they can't take the TP, and now there's no pressure and they can go stack the sides. Crew trying to create pressure on middle so the sides are weak. MV's done a good job on this one.
To a great degree in this round outside of a brief exchange in mid.
And now Envy really no utility on this A side to actually stall in the choke.
Yeah, Poppin's recon hit.
Very easy for Crew to just bypass, get the spike down, and play out a retake.
Weird choice to recon. He went in the corner here and couldn't actually scan anyone.
Step out of tower and MTA is going to be standing up to back him up. Spies managed to get onto the side at least, but now
oh, what the?
Full blind on the move. Inspire's able to spray down a
second. Bro, only took one bullet.
That throws this now into some questions.
Look at Rossi on this mad flank, by the way, as Envy are getting in
yeah,
from
and
the
they've distracted so much. Here comes the Brim Molly. And he's dead for it.
Will fall. Still plenty of time, I think, to make this defuse happen. It's all on Governor now.
I think Rossi was expecting just that. Some delay from the Molly, but obviously 1v3 tough.
Very nice from Kesnet on this one, no matter what he's getting traded. This was a nice round from everyone, apart from maybe Poppin. I didn't understand his Sova recon. I don't think it was meant to go here.
Maybe all three players there were just blinded, which is why there wasn't actually the trade onto him. You know, there was a ping that came in that kind of baited Envy into fighting.
Envy switched the comps? Yeah, they got rid of the ISO. Got rid of the ISO, put him on the waylay. Makes way more sense. And that kind of... The fact that we see this makes me think that they didn't have much practice with Kesnet.
A little bit of damage, they get that plant down, full buy coming up now.
Because then they just went for frag heavy comps. Now they're going to have a bit of synergy.
Sort of mentioned
you see some like more actual strengths.
And now you can just tell by the mini-map that Envy wanted to do something aggro down mid. Look at this from Kesnet. Ready to refract if necessary, but won't take any early fight. Crew not
just dodges the jump peak as well.
Nags had pinged out. He knew there'd be something behind us, but will he be able to make the correction here, or does he have an awareness?
Does he see a gun? Not at all.
He's going to go straight into this.
Dash out.
Ready to pounce. Now we can light
Dash out and goes for more.
Some distance away from Infiltrator. Crew is still scurrying in the backfield. Who's next? Angling over towards his B side of the map here. Infiltrator with drift goes up.
Dude, this is a weird Yoru ult. There's no one to capitalize off of this. Everyone's really far away. He's just gonna have to try and make some kind of solo play.
lay the path, but his teammates are so far away at the moment. Who could even help him? I mean,
really weird choice for that.
Is there going to be a double back from KRU towards A? It looks like they're thinking about it. I mean, maybe an opportunity for Benji to catch one on the rotate.
He's trying to imply that they're still considering B. With that star deployed, and maybe he will linger around it.
The one, oh, hello.
Giving himself up too early, though. This Astro util is going to be very important without the Brim later in the round.
And that
when
wall
push comes to shove at A.
I think
couldn't be any
might
better.
have spotted Benji on the cross there just before the wall came up. It's hard to tell. He was making a calm when we saw him.
Someone above him.
Screen there for a second.
It's nicely done from Rossi, to be fair.
It's a pretty high price to pay to keep NV interested in what's happening over
at
B, but it is going to allow KRU.
Wait, what?
What? I mean, MTA. I was about to say MTA took a lot of damage.
Oh, Rossi got his one.
He took even more.
Sorry, Poppin got his one.
That is not.
He died. So, all on Governor.
Yeah, they didn't look.
They already had to pay dearly.
I need to
get
replay
that.
that.
They had to trade into a single player and then lose MTA for free. Any other day, the timing
pretty well handled on this one.
Is watching.
Shame about the
He's had some good awareness here on a
about the drop.
Last rounds. He caught Nags when he was going for that lineup with the Brim Molly to basically seal the deal on that retake, and now here just expecting the spawn push as well.
Such
what happened to him?
Big commitment from Benji onto that B side. Like, it's not that he throws that Astro smoke down, linger a little bit. No, he actually goes, pushes up to close.
Dude, he fully just missed his dash.
Completely outnumbered to that side.
Yeah, it
Did
feels like he
he?
could have caught
Did he get slowed midair?
Extra saw him. So
Did he just really mess up and not go high enough?
KRU on to the eco. A couple buckies for their two duelists. We'll see if
like he
that
fully
can
missed.
get any
Well.
value with the double dive.
Dimensional drift used last round for Infiltrator.
Okay, this is KRU going back to their default. This time Envy, no one over towards middle. So we got smoke, recon, change of the recon, and for sure pressure over towards middle. As they clear over towards middle, the site should be weak, hit over towards the site. It's the same thing every single time, basically. Not saying it's wrong, just saying it's the map.
MTA conversion path active. Exeter is about to force it to refract away now. KRU caught outside the site for the time being. Smoking
The great shutdown, man.
And again, the weapons just
KRU need to at least wait 20 seconds if they want to re-hit her.
What is the move here from KRU? They have
Cut his sound,
map control,
create pressure,
but Envy
in
have
up the
rotated
defense.
players off of this A site, so a re-hit won't be terrible.
Can cycle this Nebula, Envy, and still buy some time. Ultimately, KRU are going to have to flood this choke.
Do they need to move the site on A? You talking about making the map better? You gotta change. Well, gotta change all the mid really. You definitely have to do work on the sides as well, but.
X is able to make short work of two. Spy chimes in. Numbers will still favour Envy, is now eventually going to come home to roost here at this A site. Benji with only a sheriff would have to have worked miracles.
Hey, not too bad.
Fair bit of damage from KRU, but Envy.
The liquid bundle thing? I messaged them today about it. They're changing it. They have it for like 3 times the price on the advertisement for some reason. I don't even know where they got the price from.
Even though he's in that very
actually like 4 times more expensive than the other bundles.
I mean,
it's not in game, but am I tired? No, I feel good, man. I might look tired, but I feel great.
Collect 2 nice kills.
And off all of that, burst of utility on that original hit.
They did it for the death tribute, 7-1.
Locked out behind that Astra smoke.
That's crazy.
So once they lost their foothold, then they had no choice but to try and run it
in. You're just asking it. I appreciate that, man. I'm so fine, man. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, the weaponry, like you mentioned, didn't put him in a good
boy,
shape.
Despair, sorry, mate.
Hey, 3 kills, though. They're keeping that Envy economy pretty honest. It's not out of control, so KRU team not in a terrible position just yet.
Are VCT players allowed to watch party if they apply for the rights? Yeah, they would be fine. You just have to fill out a form, that's it. This is the first year you had to fill out a form for China as well. I'm not sure everyone's done it, but people are streaming it anyway.
They just literally were not in position to follow him up there. We've seen Envy with more willingness to fight for that part of the map, push all the way down, control.
I think some of the map. Wait, do you think some maps get worse if floors are more exposed if Euro stops existing? I mean, this is probably one of the better examples. Like the default over towards here is like easy. Without the Euro, you have to run the gauntlet. It becomes a bit of a nightmare.
KRU have been trying to use all these extra smokes to imply mid-presence, right? To peel people off the site anchors, but haven't actually made use of it.
Do you rate Primi highest of all the APAC duelists?
All the way down here right now. That Viper wall up.
He's up there, man. I need to see it a bit more, but he's at least in the top 3.
B rather, sorry.
He's gonna get some attention. That's a second for Benji. This is huge. Envy getting flattened on this B side of the map now, and they have to play catch up. But who's been left in the rear? It's Nags that can see the cross. Not a bad wayward, but Poppin is still felled.
Ooh.
Bro,
it's so big, man.
That's a
the hell?
crazy kill to find.
Even under hindrance, it took a trade to.
I mean, it feels like, I mean, this should be a 2-on-3 because it should be alive right now. That's crazy. Now it's all on Inspire, spotted out by Benji.
Kazan is looking better. It's the practice, man. It's the practice,
really
and
huge for the team.
I mean,
just
the first time we saw him, he got off a plane in the morning, and it was like a 12-hour flight or something crazy.
For Envy in that situation because you have Kesnet walking down mid.
It's ridiculous how good Saturate is in every way. Yeah, I would love to see what teams start to do if they slight tweak Yoru and Waylay. I wonder how much Jet would get played. I like the Jet's kind of making a return at the moment. Do you think Waylay is broken? I think the Saturate's broken, which is part of Waylay's kit, so sure, but
these last couple of rounds.
I think the rest of the stuff is fine. It's just this one ability is a little too
Nicely done. Push off
too overtuned.
From the side by Envy, though, kind of put themselves in a bit of a compromising position. You can sort of see where they ended up going down.
Hey man, I saw your post on Twitter. I'm on your side. What does this mean, dude? I haven't tweeted for like a year.
Nags just
Is someone hacked my Twitter?
Dirty there with the hindered tap, kill, and link. Obviously, Nags and Kesnet, a lot of history together. I mean, back to the origin days of KRU, debuting on the global stage.
You guys are on my side? Well, at least I got some backup. Hopefully I've got a good take.
Run up against this crew team. If there's anybody who's going to be powered by Spite,
Toxic Spartan, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Towards mid, they are trying to control this area of the map and work it
Same
more
thing.
out of that timeout that was called.
Again,
Fake
pressure
TP
over towards middle.
All the way up top there.
Something a
as
little
far as
different
Envy
from
know, it could
Envy.
absolutely be a
Because
real
there's 4 here,
There's
they
2
gotta do
smokes on
something
either side of
aggro.
top mid, right? They don't have that info.
Envy gets still pretty dismissive about that mid
3-person walk behind it. The Brim might get absolutely wrecked here. I kind of like this from Envy, right? They're going up against a lot of ults. They don't want to sit on the site and get wrecked, so they go super aggro, something a little risky. They can take down some of these ults, even if it's trades. It's actually pretty decent. I less like the 1 person going when we have 2 here.
So certainly going to attempt
Sure.
Envy back into that A site.
But I think they're hoping that they would go fast after killing him. I'm not entirely sure. Noya, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for that.
See how many players there are. I mean, he's not seeing a thing. They've got to know on Envy that everyone is headed towards B right now.
2 rounds ago, I mean, KRU had that play to punish Poppin as he tried to cross mid, so Envy want to be quick about this rotate. Now they know the coast was clear.
How much does Rossi want to commit? I mean, full Exter is there. Now Exter's alone. Rossi doubles back. Oh no, things getting a bit messy for Envy, not on the same page.
Yeah, a bit of a disconnect. There is another flank in play here, and again, Benji is going to be looking for it.
Didn't spy, so done here.
So now the time to check every corner, and Benji is waiting for him. That's the backstab potential now shut down.
Anti-air with the prime as well. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Of course, dude. Thanks for sending that also, mate.
And they don't look like they're going anywhere.
Oh.
Rossi's going to have to test them out here.
Oh, that's unlucky. What's the HP on that? 39?
Cannot really get involved.
Didn't mind the call from Envy. It's just like the first 30 seconds from Envy's pretty good, but then the 1-person push should just be 3-person contact.
And punish. That's Kesnet just dry swinging into 3 players who are fully expecting someone from Envy after they collect that orb to
Why
just
don't we see
that
more ISO? Better duelists at the moment. Better duelists at the moment, and it's also like your ISO has to frag out.
So much because the team's talent has always been
It's hard to have a player that's super reliable to frag out every single game.
Where it's punished, and you know, listen. They're in the VCT now. This isn't
you
the
might see some people bring it out if it's like a hard chamber meta or something.
But say that against KRU. Obviously, they have a lot of challengers players that are used to playing against them. But
Academy players,
you know, this is
players.
When we're talking about the full scope of teams here, like thinking about their game against MIBR, where stuff like that, you're gonna get punished. They're a totally different beast.
So Envy's answer to this implication from KRU, they could be going up mid at any time, has been to push off B first. They got caught by Benji. Then they push up that A site, and Kesnet runs into 2 or 3 players all looking at him. So Envy are obviously a start for information, or at least they want a bit more clarity about what's happening on the map in these mid rounds, but in getting it, they've exposed themselves to having some players knocked off.
Really nice start here for Benji.
Derillo, I'm fully out of this in-joke, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Academy after competing for the last
But I'm
couple
sure
years
if I knew, it's funny.
Challengers. And he's looked like a really nice player, and he's calling for the team. That's impressive.
You had
stuff.
Scream on your team who always fragged out. Why didn't you put him on ISO? Agent didn't come out like a year and a half after I stopped.
Nice game plans there.
What do you want from me?
Envy on this round.
Put him on Reyna, bro. That's like the closest you can get.
Walk away, even in a loss, just getting some ults out of KRU, so you can have an ult advantage in the next full buy round.
There's so much more insisted this round, though, about that mid presence. They've left both sides pretty weak.
Okay, eco for Envy. On hero gun, on poppin'. And it's at least nice from Envy, right? The pressure over towards middle keeps happening, so they pop a fair amount of players here. This is the first time they're actually like pushing down though. Spike? Dude, what a nightmare round. Spike down here. One of the hardest to get is they're going to get it easy.
It's a good way to recover it, just refract out.
Still kind of nice for Envy, right? That's pretty much your exec gone.
Looks like the pivot towards B is going to be coming in.
They got no TP, they got no dash.
Stinger trying to play in this new little cubby that was out of the last
sign out, thank you so much for the prime as well, man. Thank you.
Does come at the cost
Why no Yampi on Yoru? Guys, we got to stop the baiting.
That sort of fast psych hit.
Yoru was literally awful when I was a coach as well.
So you got to be crouching. Number of players going to challenge him. Tries to turn the flash. He gets one.
Spike down.
MDA's head goes loose. Spike out.
10 seconds left.
Now Envy have to try and find a way back in. They're the ones that are going to use the ultimate instead. And
I mean, it's good damage, bro. Hit 2, they know where 2 is.
Infiltrator and Benji do get scratched up a bit, but now with 2 Sheriffs and a Guardian, they're going to do the real dirty work.
Yeah, get some damage
off.
They
kind of get some free space there. Dude, it's so obvious that he's heaven.
The divide is up, so stealth not too much of an issue right now. Poppin has a feeling about where Benji was going to be hiding, and an axe out on the side. They've seen his legs, surely. Poppin low, though. Infiltrator's going to test him from up high, but that's Inspired chiming in with the Sheriff.
There's no way.
He's got an axe now, and he's just tucked in the side. Poppin unaware. Full health Brimstone. Arm to the gills. No time for Inspire to salvage.
Damn, they didn't check the corner. They ended up putting loads into it. They put the Sova, oh, they put the Astro. It's super costly.
Free little kill to close out the round. Well played from him to get that over the finish line. Obviously got extremely dangerous.
Finesse is glazing you right now, what's he saying? Is it because I woke up?
They get the round win and they got ults out. So they're very, very content to walk away with that. I mean, I respect the attempt from
because of my voice,
working themselves into that 3v3.
Okay,
Poppin knows where to send the Hunter's Fury off. And man, if he got a kill, he gets the damage, but imagine he puts that into a 3v2. I mean, that could have been the Envy round.
Viper's Pit A main means Rossi can just inhabit that area. Gonna be a pretty fast hit on towards B. KRU this time actually gonna go for it. Inspire gonna be hinted up, trying to fight on coast, but no. Governor too fast. Extra steps up pretty much on his own. He's able to avoid the hindrance by the looks of things, and they just line up for him.
Oh, it's a good ult. No spam. Guys, no spam after this ult.
Out towards connector, but Naxed is there. Great flash from Extra. Sets up a pocket for Poppin to play from. And now Benji's on his own. Quickly, Rossi gonna get over to the site. The spike again has to be recovered for Benji, and that's gonna expose him. Rossi cleans him up.
That's a little crazy, no? You got a perfect ult that covers the wall over towards here. No one spams the right. 2 people in position to spam it.
Crosshair placement, so steady with the aim for that.
He didn't see him. I bet he doesn't need to see him. It's obvious that they're running out of there.
Great reflash so they can keep fighting. He's just obviously so comfortable with this agent. The utility from him just always just flowing perfectly, right? And just the little things, I mean, teammate ready to go off that flash as well, so they get the free kill onto Nags.
How many rounds do KRU need for us to start believing?
Extra started his campaign
the rest of them, maybe?
Looked like a bit of a gimmick player. Played a lot of Yoru. Just sort of ran it down.
Yeah, definitely a lot of Yoru.
Yeah. Now, though, there's a sense that he's becoming much more of a well-rounded professional at
They
this
got good
level.
ults. I mean,
Still
they
have
should
those,
just
like,
keep this
crazy tricks up
simple.
his sleeve that he
But
has
dude,
for
they're in
his
a really good spot, chat. You should start
hitting
believing
the
now.
matches.
That a lot of
Combo.
other pro player Yorus do not.
Money's in the bin.
I think really
Win this, it's
become
worth
a
2.
very well-rounded player, especially late last year, and
Then they
just
get
has
7
that
no matter
extra
what.
layer of Yoru trickery
Mate,
that
his
others
Yoru
don't have.
TP's
Extra
gone
would have
into
never
the
done
pit.
that.
His
Yeah,
last
Extra would
one.
never.
Infiltrator trying to
And now he has to ult from back here, and now they can't really combo on site like they wanted to.
Extra pinged out straight through mid. Is he going to look how his Dragon plays it towards the B side? Looks like Infiltrator might emerge here on Heaven. Extra's about to get pretty busy. Hunter's Fury a problem though. And he never bothers looking in the Infiltrator
They worked out
direction.
incredible, fair play.
Apropos of nothing, will step through that smoke. No way to flash himself in. That leaves Kesner and Inspire with it all to do.
Yeah, he was just risking it
He's still
all
got a
for the
save.
hero play out of that smoke. And this time,
Kesner, mate.
you know, juxtaposed to the last time Crew went for one of those dimensional drift B splits, worked out perfectly. You know, all that util is synced up pretty nicely. I mean, specifically, it's those 2 ults, him getting in with the drift, and then there's the Hunter's Fury that comes after, pops out while the Hunter's Fury is even just distracting Eggster up top. That's some nice stuff from Crew, and a straightforward usage of the ultimates that's
You like the
extremely
Brim
effective on
pick?
this
I think the
map.
Brim pick's so fine. So fine.
Decent for Envy to be able to get to 4 rounds here, but the pistol rounds, we didn't really talk about it too
Like
much.
they went
That's
on a
gonna come up in the
looks
next half.
maxing course.
Been
What
a
the
bit of a
hell is
struggle
that?
for Crew. They actually managed to
Whoever
force
that
their
was
last
with the
series,
Prime, thanks so much for the
against
3
Fury
months.
to 3 maps without winning any of them. So it's part of their game they're going to have to be concerned about as Envy will move to the attack side soon, but we'll not dwell on that for the time being. This is this Hunter's Fury that not only tags out Rossi, but perfectly lined up to make it impossible for Exeter to really handle what's being thrown at him.
No, look, of course,
What is
keep
it?
in
Just
mind
had to
this
like
map
moisturize and stuff. What?
is definitely
Am I out of the loop?
attack-decided.
Is this a thing?
Both teams running the same double duelists, and NV are pretty good at slamming sites on attack with double duelists. So, you know, Crew have the round advantage.
Isn't
right
that just
now,
normal
but by
hygiene?
no means are they out of the woods. Even if they get to 8-4, NV are a team that can just run you over when they start playing attack.
Okay, I think I'm out of the loop.
Faking is telling you a lot, but this time fully commits.
Like we said, they go down to a low buy in this one, so it should be okay for Crew.
Got to get some attention now. The outro coming straight through. Nova Pulse there, and MTA just gets ahead of it.
It's nice from
Cracks on
MTA,
out.
man.
Poppin's able to pick up that
It's
weapon
hard to
lead.
find the,
And rotates, though. That's
very
the
hard to
issue.
find,
Infiltrator is so far
oh.
up mid, he's catching people out. Then they try and cross.
Bro, I
Popper
thought he was
knows
gonna
on the
just
clock. He
pop
knows
everyone.
Infiltrator from Tower would have been a concern.
It's very hard to find
Infiltrator will
the
emerge to an
right
NVA
blend
side.
of like when you should take your double or TP or when you
Now
should go
these
back.
3 players from
Did
Crew
pretty
just
good.
content to focus on.
Also, I
getting
will
into
say the
main,
Crew actually
spamming.
like having the mid luck being
On the drop, and
successful
Nags catches him out.
might work well for faking it next round as
flagship,
well.
no one in
Definitely
particular,
means they're gonna have a
definitely not Nags
rotate or they're gonna have people at the beginning trying to hold
Rossi's
this.
gonna go for it. They
Wait, is
already
it lagging
saved
when I draw? I do, I'm on.
himself a bit of
Too much
privacy with
hurts,
this
I think.
poison orb, but he's mindful, of course, of Benji's util up on the side. There's the grab well. With another tap. Yeah, eventually, Rossi's going to have too many angles to follow here. Poison orb comes down at a
Okay,
pretty
very
inopportune
nice.
time.
I would be
That's
fine
when
with Crew just
Crew
sight
strike.
hitting right now.
like the
I
idea,
imagine
but
they have like
not
a
able to
1-3-1.
connect that first shot on Benji, and obviously multiple players in main. That's going to be tough for Rossi no matter what. That was a good stun and a good just removal of Inspire there in the corner.
Rossi knew he was still on a star. He knew
Hey,
there'd be
saying
some
what?
Astra shenanigans
Sounds
thrown at him
mental.
once the hit came in.
Dude, they
Okay,
put
so
nothing
this time,
middle
Envy
after what just
Not
happened.
concerned about mid again. Another push off the A side.
Look at this.
So
Infiltrator's
weird.
actually picked up the operator on attack right now for this last round. Envy pushing out of A main. Deep recon dart. Benji aware that that aggression is
I'm at least
coming.
right with the Crew one though. Right,
Now
they
the
wanted to
decision
straight
for
up
Crew's
sight
really,
hit.
okay, do we
I'm
wanna
pretty
get
confident
the
Crew
gas
think
and
there's
get into
loads
the
over
site
towards
right
me.
now, or are we going to try to give Infiltrator
Mid
more
side
time
is
to
gonna
work
be
out? It
weak
is time
here.
to go. Infiltrator
Your
gets
ult spots everyone, so the rotate can go out. Hasn't seen the Astra, so they don't know where one is.
Try and get to the side in time.
Oh, that's a nice combo.
Out of the
Man,
drift. It's
that's
Infiltrator
big.
with a shorty.
I think they might get wrecked on site here. There's not too many. They wanted to go for a greedy plant. The Brim got to these guys on site, man. Brim calls that he wants ult. Still hasn't planted.
But honestly, an opportunity for a late flank.
Oh, there's
Great
your
kill
ult.
from Nags. Crew absolutely scared to try and get that.
Okay, now
spike
they
down
honestly
right
should
now.
just
They're-
chill out the
they
whole
know
time until
that,
Astra
they're
clears
getting
all of
flanked.
this.
There can be someone entrenched in sight who they do remove.
They're rotating off.
Yeah, they want to push even further. I mean, this could get. Look at Benji on the bottom of the map as well. This could get so.
Guys, you don't even have to push.
Spire is primed
Guys, don't
to
push
see
this.
cross.
Last player
Can he make it
standing.
work? No, MTA too
Sure,
quick with
man.
the trigger figuring out. Poppin has to quickly get out.
I'm so
The
confused with
potential
all
for
of
hits
this.
there. You'll notice that Benji's still at the bottom of the map. Not looking good for NV here to round out this first half.
I think Benji.
Dude, they got 8. I mean, that's what we said they need to get for us to start believing.
But now MTA definitely knows. Oh my god! I mean, just jumps straight into him and is deleted.
Doesn't get any easy though for Poppin here. Tries to light up the side. He has the drop down with the op in hand. The flick would have been massive. And Naxek gets a second bite of the apple and devours it.
Benji didn't show for the whole round.
5 deaths.
Switching sides.
Best he's looked in a map so far in Crew's campaign here in Kickoff. And I do think that is a win con to some level for this team, especially if you go further in the series and he's playing a lot of Chamber. A bit slow to start against Furia.
4v5, basically. I mean, there's some util there.
That could get Crew over the finish line.
Now, by all accounts, pretty solid first half here from Crew, working the map effectively. NV only going to be walking away with those 4 rounds. They'd like to start on the front foot on the pistol in the second half, which will be joining us just after this.
Why is Crew's Academy playing? They don't have visas, man.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
You think it's worthwhile when
Not how it
facing
works.
Envy to put extra
not
prep
school
against
Verizon,
Extra
your
slash
AT&T
Yoru
or
since
T-Mobile
it's
bill for a better deal
guaranteed
today.
constant? They have him every map. I mean, you might be able to look for similarities and then work out some of the setups off of it, for sure. Kind of do that anyway. You kind of get like, at least what we used to do is we would just have, well, I say I would just set Bacon to screenshot at set times and then just put it into a montage and then see what rounds are the same and then just go back and look at some of them and then work out what the tells are in terms of util. I know that Mini does it a little bit different. He does it off of defaults, I think. It's Valleys with the Prime. Appreciate the 22 months. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate you. At which point in Kickoff do you not sub in the actual team? I mean, they should still be practicing, so you would just sub in the normal team straight away.
Strung together by Crew makes for a decisive end to that first
Highest
half.
quality
It's
game,
8-4 on
as in
abyss.
what teams
Their
have
opponents,
looked the
don't
best
forget,
at the highest
are
level.
envy. Kind of team that when they get to go on the attack side, there's always the risk that they will
For
run
both teams,
you
G200
down.
Thieves was the highest level we've
Love to
seen,
play fast. They got Kesna Unchained, told to basically do whatever he likes.
I think.
Just go to town on his opponents. See what they can do. The pistol being crucial and a pain point for Crew last week. They'd like to pick up their second of this map.
BBL, the problem was
And
that
obviously the pace can be increased
Fnatic
even
didn't
further
really
than from
look
this,
great in my
what we saw
opinion,
them
very
playing
slow
Abyss
to
the last
adapt.
couple times with the switch
So
from
for like
ISO
both
to
teams looking
Waylay,
good, high level,
Kesna
like
should be
BBL for
going
sure looked really high
insane
level.
here.
I thought Fnatic
So
looked a
immediate
little
pressure from
poor,
both
to be honest.
duelists towards this B side is definitely going to make Crew feel like the hit is coming in here. Look, the A players are already gone.
Here goes the rotate. I will say though, he does have his Yoru
The
TP.
fake
Once they hear the
back
TP
to
out,
A
he'll go on
main.
Yoru. Take it, take it, take
They're
it.
cooking right now. The site is so free. What a sick pistol round.
Really nicely
that's
put
unlucky.
together. This is going to give
Did he
Envy
think
a
it was too
massive
risky,
advantage now. If
maybe?
they can forge ahead, even if
Not
you want
entirely
security,
sure.
get that tower presence. Look how deep Popper's been able to get already.
And now they just actually
Did
have
Liquid
to
or
kill
Fnatic
everyone.
look better?
Kesna-
I think
There's some danger here. Oh my god.
Liquid
Wins
is
the
better
first, wins
than
the second. I
Fnatic.
mean, is he ever really in danger with the
Dude, it's only 2
mechanical
maps
level
for
he's at?
Fnatic though,
I
it's hard to
don't know.
judge, man.
That's 2 plays plucked away from Crew's ranks now. They're all going to try and go for this tower. Play MTA. There's a bit of run popping down. Some time to be bought here with a snake bite. Extra waiting for
Yeah,
a
they
challenge.
gotta go a lot of fast on this one.
And Envy are
Up
looking
against
where
the
they need
Astra
to.
Suck.
Inspire, though, won't have much
Dude,
to
the
see.
time's
Watching
done.
this
It's
long
a done
late
round.
flank. They'll have to rotate into the action in a second.
They would have to get the kills instantly.
Oh, nicely done. Rossi sharp as attack. Second and third. Can Envy off a
It's
dirty
a pistol each, right?
fake over at
Not
B.
too bad.
Convert the round.
Pleb VT with the
Nicely
J1.
done
Thanks so much for
from
the
Ross,
18
who's
months,
playing
man.
off.
Appreciate you doing that.
Swinging
Thank you,
out of
thank
that
you.
smoke up top as well. Free easy kills and connecting some nice headshots there. This was just a sick pistol round strat to bring out. You just immediately, I mean, you're looking at the minimap, you see 3 players A main, both duelist B. In this meta, you think they're just hitting B when the Waylay Yoru are going there and fake plant into TP away.
Matic, yeah, they love a slow start, man.
That rewind button hit so easily by NV, something KRU's got to be mindful of now. Exter's already got himself up to a Marshall. Big KRU stack on A.
The fake hit? No, the fake hit was nice. The Viper wall did so much. It's a great comp to run stuff like that.
Wants to see what's going on.
He sees numbers though, they don't know about one.
Time for me to go over towards this B side.
Yeah, here's the acceleration. Astrostar's being set up at B. Benji now needs to hold his ground and buy some time. Aldrone in. Kesnet unaware that Benji's lurking below.
Kesnet. Because he looked right, he saw the gun barrel.
Kesnet does pay attention to lower. And now off the map we go. We're going to call it quits here and now.
Last player standing.
This one is done. 1 player down, but it was just the Marshall, so it doesn't really
Yampy,
matter.
I did not know that. Thank you for the info. Hello as well. Cookie Monsters, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you for the 2 months.
The team just throw themselves off the map almost inevitably on round 2. Possibly the easiest round in Valorant is winning the pistol round.
In a meta where Astra is very present, do you think there's value in training the anti-Astra pull, as in just blocking? 100%. I know that Mako's been on a server doing it with people for sure. All I'm saying is you can tell the difference between people that practice it and don't.
Now heavy B presence, but always the potential to...
You've never seen it work. You've never seen someone try and block the Astra suck? Mate, go watch a DRX game. I promise Mako hasn't actually failed it.
Take it down to coast.
They know where he's at. He was still pinged up on account of that drone.
Yeah, I don't know if they caught him with the saturate there. Infiltrator vulnerable up. Now able to get on top of the boxes. KRU swarming around this side like absolute ants. And then just not able to anticipate where they might emerge from.
Down B.
I know where Inspire is. Last player up for NV, only a Bulldog to work with now.
Dude,
this bonus not really
KRU winning this with only 1 dying.
Despite the info that the drone from Pop
would be incredible.
They'd
be in a very good spot.
They were able to navigate the util well and reposition themselves for the fight. Infiltrator just getting up
Blaming
top.
Yampy while he's here is crazy. Wait, what did I say about Yampy?
Yeah, if Infiltrator doesn't stay sort of tucked in there.
Did he try to block the Astra side?
Has player coverage from the rest of that B side.
Obviously, this wasn't the full buy for NV on their bonus round, but
he's having a good game, man.
A KRU that can confidently deal with the fast, big.
He always claims me, never supports me. I go watch FNS.
Absolutely enough for them to close out this game.
Wait, telling me this guy won't flame you too, Yampy?
Yeah, he's like fast pace as NV can be. That really disciplined anchoring can unravel them. Saw that against EG in their opener.
Yeah, it's right there. Benji gets on a really weird little off angle, just slightly
big
elevated on the first part of that jump up box, holding the angle. And then, yeah, Infiltrator goes back over top. Great anchoring from the 2 of them.
Only 1 that can't buy.
More of a default vibe, at least some mid presence now from NV.
Disco, of course, man. Thank you for that also, man.
Start a little slower. The Viper wall over on the B side is going to keep KRU interested for the most part.
It's a really big round for NV on this one.
Can Rossi be?
If KRU win this, it's pretty much worth 2. It's actually for sure a must-win round for NV. They create pressure over towards A. They held long enough with the Yoru in case they wanted to drone re-clear. No drone re-clear. They might think Sova's on B.
Against the bonus, now against even better weaponry anchoring this site.
I don't think anyone had the drone on mid.
Infiltrator could get out. That teleport is further back right now.
Might want to try and fight this even though he's revealed. Clones on out. Hindrance walked into by Kesnet.
Oh man, I thought he was going to get them all to them.
From the shadows on the side. He's able to find 2.
It's a big 3v3. Kesnet with the plant gets his ult.
And this is Kesnet now with the plant going to have the convergent paths to try to close out this round.
The game plan looks pretty similar as it's being telegraphed now. And if this push comes in from Link on Mask, Kesnet is going to be rewarded for this convergent paths. Nags it. Has circled back around to that high ground. Here's the pass now. Very quick dash away. MTA out in the open though. Naxat finds his from upper.
It's a good reposition.
About
It's a really nice reposition. He didn't look if he was already out.
Not ready for this. He thought that line would have been covered. Inspire can salvage now up against Governor, who's up close and personal.
Oh god, time?
And that gets KRU.
Plenty of time.
Yeah,
I say plenty of time, it's close, but he just has it.
Wait. He's good. Can we see the spike?
Disco JV as well with the 5.
That's pretty close.
Give me a compliment and gifted me 5.
I think he was sweating for it.
Yeah, you know what to do. Let's get the slug oiler spam going. Thank you so much, bro.
Again, some pretty solid anchoring there.
Thank you for 5
Benji
gifted.
playing in
If anyone
that
got gifted,
smoke,
please
able to,
Disco
collect a couple
JV.
of those first kills.
Thank you for that one.
And really, that timing is just unfortunate for
Rudy244 as well, the Prime. Thank you for the Prime
cross
usage,
upper.
mate. And Kel the Cow, same thing. Thank you for the Prime also, dude.
Yeah, right there. And then turns around after Nags is all the way pushed over.
Disco again, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for
KRU
that.
looking good
Dude,
on
I'm pretty
this
sure
defense.
KRU take this map.
Convergent paths being used as well. Everything's going their way.
Everyone's
at the
sitting at
moment.
like
Yeah, really not
2-4.
interested in trying to play for
Wait, when have Americas done
retake
this?
setup, despite having both the Astra and the Brim to facilitate for that. They want to have those 2 players in the side. They at least
We're
trade
learning.
2 for 2. Nags opting to split from his team, take upper, snuck past Inspire.
God, they're in trouble.
For a big dub. And now, I mean, we're seeing it here. Envy starting to languish a little bit.
It's
This
the
is
hard
getting
round.
uncomfortable.
Anders was talking about it on Twitter. Is it insane people should do it?
Now, likely having to deal with the threat of this outlaw.
Big dog
Yeah,
outside,
listen,
my
I gotta
goodness.
tell you, if I'm going up against KRU right now,
He was talking about
I
it
do
on
not
Twitter
want
saying
to be hitting
every
the site with
okay.
Infiltrator
Yeah,
and
maybe
Benji.
they
look
saw
like
the tweet
two
then.
best players, 2 best shooters on
Yeah, it's got the
KRU
motion
in the
like that.
server. I want to be trying to fight some other players
Designed
elsewhere.
by
These
MHR
guys
as
have
well.
been
Thank you with the Prime,
really
man.
good on
Thank you
that
for doing that
site so
also.
far. So Envy obviously not with enough cash.
What do they buy
to
into it?
Get a buy on this round. You know,
Dude,
hoping
Kesnick
that
goes
they can
heavy
leave
on
it
with this. Is
with
that
Exeter
just
having
not a...
conventional drift. That would
Dude,
be a
popping
consolation
goes.
prize.
Wait, is this an op for...
Okay,
Okay.
going in numbers. with 2
I'm not sure what
stingers
went on, but
over towards the A
either way,
side,
Kesnick's overbought.
Because Benji at B for the time being. How quick can they be about this? Perhaps not so much, because it has to refract away, but X has already got himself onto the side of Bandit going to work
Oh
here.
god,
MTA
the
ping
stun,
down.
bro.
Smoke.
Stun
Able to
wrecked
lead the
him,
board
there
for the
goes your
time being,
armor.
But he's bleeding out.
Say, there goes your armor.
There's some danger here. Ooh, Infiltrator gets a really important kill though on to Exeter. Envy need to fight forward because that Astral
Dude,
could
poppin'?
come down.
Infiltrator's going to get ahead of the game with this dimensional drift. The snakebite going to slow things up for the retake out of security. I'm back. Eventually, Kesnin though is handled. Infiltrator was low.
Couple of lows. Couple of low HPs. Benji's really far away. Oh, this is doable, man. This is doable. What's your timing like with the Astra suck? Really early.
Had to guess when there might be a spike defuse attempt, and he was a little early on the trigger.
Oh my god!
Through the box, there's something here. Governor's pretty low as well. Out in front of Benji,
Well,
he couldn't stop him.
no.
Surely some spray. Just
Whoa.
to get it done, and it's
How have KRU lost that?
Envy out of a dire situation.
That is unbelievable.
Oh, dude, Benji whiffed so
Left
bad,
with
man.
The Sheriff, nothing left to
My boy
spray
Benji
with
whiffed
this
so
stinger.
bad.
Opportunity for what? 1 shot before the defuse comes in.
Inspirational. This one actually kind of was,
Governor
man.
was on the spike, but when Inspired started shooting, he got scared and got off. He thought he was about to get killed, so he didn't get it to half earlier. Crazy.
Let's go, baby.
Time to jump.
Crazy.
Oh,
luck.
that
That whiff, bro. That whiff, man. That was so bad.
Look at the shit.
It's so
economically.
devastating.
This
Forces
should
them
be,
down to an
on all
eco. They would have
accounts,
got
a
up
pretty
to
free round
11.
for Envy unless
What a
things go
nightmare.
completely awry
They're about to
because
get all of
they
their
don't
ults as
have
well.
Joey was judged by the smoke.
Judge is getting spammed down to 30
They're
HP.
aware. Now they really know.
He doesn't have the mobility. Brim stuck out there like he's in mud. MTA trying to back away. He is extremely low and a strong wind will blow him over. Extra blows enough hot air to
I
deal
think
with
KRU
it.
need a timeout, man. They could for sure
feels
be
like
mentally
Envy really
boomed
got
here.
some
I'm not
wind in
not
their
really a
sails
fan
after
of
that clutch
a
round came through.
timeout
Unaware that Rossi was
to
looking the
use
whole
to
time.
check in on people's mentors, but
So one of those very few vandals in the round.
This might be
hands
the
of
one.
Infiltrator only accounts for 1 of Envy.
got to
Now
remind
back
him
to a
that he's still
2-round
10-8 up.
Caught on the
You got
jump
some
up.
ults, you
I
can
feel
make
like
a good
even
plan
see them
against
in
the 3
cams
ults
right now
here.
that suddenly the mood has shifted. I feel like you're seeing some more smiles. They're feeling good.
I mean, why would you be there? But you get off to a decent start in this half, like you win the pistol, things fall
Benji
apart on those couple
back
of
to
beacons, but
Fortnite.
now
Is
they're
boo.
starting to put it together.
Yeah, they've got 3 very good
that was
ultimates as
that was
well
a nuts
heading into
1v3,
this buy
man.
round. We might be looking back at that
That's the
inspired
type of round
clutches
that's map
as the
losing. Yeah, that's why I think
pivotal moment
sometimes you
in
have to
this
pause
game.
after that.
I mean, it was
If Envy continue this momentum.
It was an economic swing round, so at least it gave Envy that extra buffer.
Alright, so we have an A split coming
Comes
through
the
right
combo.
now from Envy. Hunter's Fury Dimensional Drift combo. The classic. Well, there's a split from Inspire and Vents.
This is great pace here. Inspire's getting a lot of work done from Towers, tying MTA up a whole lot. The guy is full of bluff and bluster. But eventually it's Inspired that falls. The classic gets the job done.
Hey, if you're gonna pop that out, you at least
And
gotta
he's
wait
still
for
no
your team.
plant yet, crawling around on that site, but MTA is going to be extracted from that upper side, and now a hit pre-plant.
Oh, I think they're
Make it
melting
an
a
easy
little bit.
win here for
I
Envy.
think they're
Oh, man, they
melting.
are feeling themselves now. Enough of going B. We're done with Benji and Infiltrator. Just we're slamming A, and we are deleting these anchors so fast on the split. Just instant, no hesitation. Dimensional Drift into Hunter's Fury combo. Right through Vent is Inspire. And then late here, there's that moment right there where MTA opts to take
Yeah,
a
and now they
fight
time out.
He just ran at me like that.
instead of
They time out
I mean, I
now.
think that's what MTA just
Feels
classic
like
them, but
a little
if
later than I would have
MTA,
liked, because now it's an eco. They're probably
maybe
going to
regretting
lose the
not going
eco,
with the
then it's
convergent
10-10,
pass, it was
and you can't
a
really get their
3-on-4
morale back
there,
because
but
it's like
at
even.
least, you know, look, we know because we're seeing the minimap that he would have probably gotten like minimum 2 players, but he wanted to kill Eggster first and then maybe feel more
They
comfortable.
had a nice Viper
Now
on
it's a
site. Yeah, I fully
3-on-3.
missed it.
I will use my ult for sure rather than the 3-on-4.
Did it reach spike and you could hide a main
goes
still or
down.
something?
Eco again for KRU.
Might need to be an adjustment here from KRU about how they deal with Inspire getting up mid so effortlessly, being able to challenge that tower spot in the first place.
Yeah, Inspire is definitely excellent at finding his timings on
Disco.
I will say like
Level
lurk
5.
positions. That's not so much of
Thank you so
lurk
much,
as
Disco,
it is
man. I
just,
appreciate
like,
the
that
support from you
solo
today, man.
split,
It's
but
crazy.
Still, you know, he gets a
Thank you,
good
bro.
timing there to fight. We haven't really seen any of the classic Inspire.
Chat, you know what to do again. If anyone got gifted, please add Disco JV. Say thank you.
But I mean, he was a menace doing that all of last year, and even though it always felt like you knew it was coming, they still
The crew
would
coaches
not
also
be able to
sub-coaches?
catch his
Yes, I think
timing
that's right.
because it would be so bizarre and just so out of the norm of what a Sentinel lurking would do. But
And maybe it's not been as extreme as that.
Wear a
but Inspire
C9
has
jersey
been
for my
in
next
his
game.
element,
Dude, I don't know where that
especially in the
C9
second half.
t-shirt is that I found.
This one.
Actually, I have no
a
idea
little
where it is
slower
in this
round,
house.
But definitely high presence towards this B side. They're going to test it again.
yeah, now they're like, all right, let's go B on this round where they have bad weapons. Just mix it up here. This is the round to go back to that. Except Infiltrator gets the first button.
It's fine.
Contextually bad weapons, right?
Yeah, in greedy fashion, doesn't want to get that gun.
Benji, mate.
Benji has loved
You
playing
kinda
in this
owned it.
nebula.
Yeah, just re-smoke it.
Real nuisance. Giving very cryo on bind A-side vibes.
Oh, I mean, they should
Oh, he
definitely know
fake
he's there now.
smoked
It's
it.
getting, you know,
And then they think they've
recyclable
cleared
down.
site.
Maybe they don't.
Small
He's
window
just-
on site here.
oh,
Small
Benji
window on
couldn't
site.
Clutch up crazy for them.
Allowed to exist for now. An extra
did good.
charge is back on him. That could be quite a costly misconception.
Enough
for
distraction
Envy.
over towards side. The governor gets a freebie. And then a drone
spot
spot this guy before anyone faces. Oi, nice round, boys.
I mean, I'm sorry. What just happened there? MTA
Dude,
gets
the,
conversion paths off.
Benji played that
is just
very
in
well.
that smoke for
And the
years.
call
It felt like- it
for
felt like they
MTA's
knew he
ult was
there.
great
We were
as well.
Watching Rossi's point of view, he's played in that smoke before and killed multiple players. I think on 2 rounds. Still catches one, and then what is going on there? Inspire, maybe like.
What's on my
I don't
Haven
know,
isn't
calling
being played that
something
much?
at the time, or-
Not entirely
he
sure,
just
man.
Did not hear Governor jumping
Don't have a good
around
answer for
behind
you.
him.
Big thrifty around there for KRU. Gets their noses back out in front of this game. And another B-side catastrophe for Envy.
Could be one of those vibes where
Definitely gonna
people
have to shell
are
shots.
Just stops
like
that envy
perma-banning
momentum
it.
that was
I
building
haven't really
so
looked too
quickly
much.
in an
Because it's
instant.
like a well-trained map and they're trying to get good on the maps that's just come in, so it's like more
This
of an
time they
even
look
playing
like-
field
I
if
mean,
you have a
wants to
new
work that mid.
KRU
new
are
team.
just saying,
Like the
yeah,
only
they're
thing I
going
can
back
think of.
to A, right? I mean, surely they're going back to A.
That's the right call.
Big play.
Envy committed to question.
What a play, mate. What a play. With the saturate run the right as well.
Finally brings him down, but the damage is already done. Envy are really often trying to salvage up onto the side. Gets his.
Gotta do it again.
And now it's Inspired to pick up the pieces.
Damn, they're good, dude.
But that's a mosaic that ain't ever coming back together. 12-9.
3 goes it. Oh, what a move that is. You thought he messed up the jump? Nah, he was right on the edge, man.
Collegiate player, by the way, subbing in for this. Perfect timing with the jump. There was a hinder that came through. I think, was there a pop flash as well? Couldn't tell. No, that was
Crazy
Exus,
nice, man. Nah, no flash on it.
The hinder
Legit.
timing. I mean, who expects in that moment of the hit to have your Yoru jump around? That's crazy.
Value since the timeout? Yeah, you're right. Every single round since the timeout. 3 goes at ending it, and they got the best odds. Guys, you can just play retake. Okay, they are playing retake over towards B, kinda wish this was the Yoru. Okay, now he goes over towards right side, so we can just leave the site. Not bad. I personally would have saved the Sova ult, but he did alright.
He does catch the cross. It looked like it was Kesner coming onto the site. Flashed out to try and work his way through.
Dude, imagine the Brim ult here.
Caught in the choke, lined up. Infiltrator's able to chime in now with the operator in the corner. Smashes Exter. And it's on Poppin. Through that smoke, he'll have to come one way or another.
Damn, bro. I feel like Infiltrator got about 5 3Ks, maybe even 6.
Back-to-back 3Ks.
Dude, they look good, man.
Stunning, stunning game from Infiltrator. And if there were any coaches or GMs in the offseason who were thinking, well, should we pick up Infiltrator? Should we give him a shot? They might be regretting not doing that and the fact that he's still in Challengers right now after putting up a performance like that.
Yeah, they got wrecked here, man.
That is a sheepish looking Poppin right now. Envy can barely believe what happened on the map. They were scared off of hitting that B side because Benji and Infiltrator back-to-back unraveled them round after round after round.
Envy, yeah, that is kind of mad, isn't it? They first picked this map 3 times and they've lost every single time. You gotta reevaluate it. They at least have no confidence on it now.
Are shooting better than Envy right now. It was really only Poppin that we saw from the Envy side. He was getting some multi-kills in the mix. It's all about Infiltrator and Benji as well. Respect to him both IGLing and putting up some good numbers and anchoring effectively over on that B side.
All right, get yourselves a bevy. We'll be back in just a bit. Our analysts are going to step in, break
Why is Poppin laughing? Nah, it's just easier, man. It's like a coping mechanism. It's just easier to laugh it off and just move on to the next. Not like a disrespect thing. EG the worst team. Maybe Loud from what I've seen. It's close.
Look so good, boss. Tell me about
they both have like pretty bad setups.
And I'm burnt out. Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You like both the teams? From what I've seen, the EG fix is pretty fast. I don't think the Loud fix is that fast. So I have more faith that EG will just come in looking pretty good. Because you can fix their stuff within a few days. It's more like defense setups on some maps, not even that many maps. It's like 1 each, best of 3. What's the EG fix? Just setups that make sense, man. Setups that suit your comp. The Loud fix is a little harder. They have to change all of their attack defaults. They don't use their util right. In my opinion. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
What a match, what a nail biter. Now you took the dub. We got to see you picking Brim on Abyss. That's an unusual look. Can you maybe give me a sales pitch for this?
Sí, lo piqueamos por la misma razón, porque no es tan usual. Sabíamos que podíamos sorprender con este piqueo. Jugar a los post-plan era bastante fuerte con el Brimstone. Vimos algunas par de bots de Europa que se está usando bastante. Así que esa fue la decisión. Queríamos sorprender. Se adaptó bien a nuestro playstyle, así que nada más que eso.
Yeah, so that is actually the reason we decided to go with Brimstone, is because it's not a usual pick, and it's actually being used right now in Europe a lot, and so it's a really strong post plant with Brim, and that's why we decided to use him.
Well, I'm excited to see what you cook up for the next map. Good luck.
With an extra week of time under their belt, KRU's substitute squad gets the win on map 1 of this series over Envy. Let's jump right in to start talking about that Abyss, because I think the big question going into it was how strange this Brimstone was. And I just kind of want to get impressions on that compositional choice.
I mean, I think like the coach was talking about there, in a post plant, if you're able to set up with either that Molly lineup or an ult, very strong on the attack side. I do think we saw some of the weaknesses on defense when it was trying to lock down that A site, and you had all of a sudden Envy punishing that round after round. But eventually the solve came, just fight forward in A main, and they get themselves the win.
Yeah, and talking of fighting forward as well, though, earlier on in this game, it was Envy going for some of that aggression we know them for, Emily, but KRU did a pretty good job of shutting that down.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see in this 4th round here, we actually saw it work out in Envy's favor, and I think that was just kind of a reassurance for KRU, like, okay, they are going to keep their similar play style, you know, contacting up on those pushes, and they started punching that and capitalizing off that. They let Envy make the first moves on their defensive half, and then kind of finishing out the rest of the round around that.
I feel like, too, with KRU, they were able to really adapt really quick, like you're saying, but they were also able to kind of beat them at their own game. It felt like they saw through what Envy was doing. They knew that no matter what they did, they knew they were going to go towards A with that Sova Dart. They knew they were going to head towards B if there wasn't any pressure towards A. So it felt like we were kind of looking for more from Envy. We needed more pressure around the map.
We were looking at the Yoru head-to-head as well going into this game, and I think it might come as a bit of a surprise just how well Infiltrator performed here.
Yeah, really solid stuff out from him. I was very happy to see that level of impact in the game, especially like seizing the reins so early on in particular. Like, even on this pistol round, playing forward, getting aggressive in the post plant, his attack side, he was thriving.
I think he did such a good job at not being scared to just be super annoying, like getting through behind the flanks, making sure that he's using his ult and his utility for a really good job. And this thing jumping across into A main, as soon as they heard that util towards that A main, he knew that they were going to be there, just jumping out and just being a boss. Like
I mean, yeah, just the way he was also anchoring that B side, taking those aggressive peaks, that's really beating Envy at their own game. Like, Envy was caught off guard so many times just by all these hero plays that we saw KRU have last best of 3, but they brought it out in a different way and it worked out.
Yeah, but you contrast that to Eggster, who again had a tough game, couldn't really find that impact. We look ahead to map 2 of this series, Christy, and I think you really have to look at him to help lead the bounce back for Envy.
I mean, yeah, he was such a big part of this team in the past. You definitely need that, especially coming up maps like Pearl and Abyss, big maps where the Yoru's got to have a major impact for the team. I think that is the difference, and that was the thing we were highlighting at the top of the show, right? Where we want to see some bounce backs out of Eggster.
Yeah, I feel like we wanted to see something more creative, a little bit different pathing, lots of different util from the rest of the team as well to set him up for success, but we didn't really see it. Felt like he fell into his old ways. But I mean, I'm curious if you guys think KRU is going to come up with a new, different comp, because they won Pearl last time they played it. But do you think they're going to come up with a crazy comp like Brim again?
With 1 week to work on it, I don't think so.
They put out a Brim on a bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like that is a map that is. It's maybe a little harder to work a gimmick in, but I'm interested to see, though, what a big opportunity this is, though, for KRU, Emily, coming in with 3 players from an academy roster, 2 players from a tier 2 team who didn't even get a shot in tier 1 to be just a game away from taking this win here.
Yeah, I think it would be huge for them. Like, obviously, it's an unfortunate situation for the main KRU roster, but it's great to see these tier 2 players having a chance to kind of shine in the spotlight and show that, you know what, we are capable of kind of taking down the big tier 1 teams. Like, we have the individual skill. Obviously, they didn't have enough time to kind of prep everything out, but I think literally match by match, day by day, we are seeing them come together more as a solidified team.
But if NV can't get the win around, you turn to them and you look at this as what could be a really big disappointment to their start of their campaign in Tier 1.
I think this would be the biggest disappointment because you look to a team like 2G last year that came in and faced off against the Sub Furia squad at the start of the year, lose that match.
That was the start of the nightmare for
No, but I think there's a lot to prove for these teams that promote into the league, and obviously it's like a double-edged sword because you look at it, it's like, oh, you're playing against a substitute roster. That's great news. That should be a match you're supposed to win. But now all of a sudden, that's the match you're supposed to win. Now you're trailing down 0-1. That is a heavy, heavy loss if you cannot come back in the series.
Yeah, they definitely have to lock in, put their heads in the game. But I also think, too, with their 2 substitutes, did they kind of fall apart where they just tried to slot them into that game plan that they already had, that play style that they really built around that Yoru? Or do you think that it's going to be like, genuinely that creativity is going to come out on Pearl? We haven't seen them do anything too crazy, but maybe around that Yoru they have something new to show us.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did try like a new approach, right? They had really close matches on that map specifically, but I think it really comes down to the fact that the way that KRU's playing against a team like NV, it's throwing them off guard. Whereas normally NV's the team with the playstyle that is throwing other teams off.
Yeah, well, let's get a word from the coach of NV, Stunner, see what he has to say going into this crucial map 2.
Stunner, you know, contacting up and aggression, that's the name of the game for NV, but KRU was definitely capitalizing on that on map 1. What did they do that made it so difficult for you and the team to get value out of that approach?
I mean, KRU had a good game plan, and we didn't stick to our game plan, so that's it.
Simple as that. Best of luck in the second match.
Well, he's already a Tier 1 coach with the answers. Not a lot to be taken there. Let's continue this conversation about NV, though. What are the keys we're looking at? Pearl, this is a map that was great for them in Tier 2.
This is their map pick as well.
Confident on. What do you want to see different on map 2 here?
I mean, you heard it right there. They just got to play their game, Mimi.
Thank you. Wow, impressive.
Dang.
You have a request? What's up, man?
KRU just played
Talk
their
to me,
game,
Desp.
Mimi.
Wow. You guys are so great. Emily, please.
No, okay. I honestly don't know if I fully agree with what the coach
well,
said.
don't give her a real answer.
They shouldn't play their own game.
I'm trying to help her out here, okay? I don't know what you guys are doing.
What should they play?
I don't know. Well,
Valorant.
just change something. Like, if it's not working, there's only so much you can do if you keep
You
repeating
coach
the same
yourself
thing.
for
They
Team
found that
Liquid?
success
Nah,
for
not for
Dave,
like
right? But KRU was able to
3
adapt
years,
and
man.
give that aggression there too, and it shut them down.
Just
and we're
Watchparty,
gonna need
yeah,
to see
for
something like that,
Liquid.
especially on a map like Pearl.
Yeah, well, we're ready to get into it. Pearl, map 2 of this series, and KRU's substitute roster with a chance to take a series win. We'll find out if they can do it after this.
The actual thing starts tomorrow, right? Desp, I think we're gonna raid and then we'll have it on the thing.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This
Yeah, we'll save it for tomorrow when the stream's on. I think that makes the most sense. Desp.
ergonomically engineered for you, gamers.
It's a cool thing to do, though, for sure.
Artists, backing your every move.
KRU's coach said the Brim is apparently the meta in EU. Maybe they lost to Gentlemates. That's who uses it. Mine tomorrow, yeah. Damn, Yampy with the coach potatoes thing. Yampy, we got a brand new How PaperX play Haven with their new comp. The coaches were pissed at Mini that he did it. Kinda sick. They got a nice A default. I'm not gonna lie. They have a nice A default. We'll comp the Phoenix Chamber Fade comp. Anything about Breeze? Not yet. I'm trying to work out who to steal. Might be a mix of multiple teams at the moment, with mainly NRG from what I've seen.
Flashes of brilliance from NV on their map pick of Abyss, but honestly not in enough volume to give them a winning result.
Prime
there.
one? Yeah, we'll do one today at
like
one point.
Shooting better than the shooters themselves on that first map. Heading over to map
Is
2, this
Scream
Pearl,
playing
this is Crew,
VCT? No, he announced he's coming back to CS about 2-3 weeks ago. Not that he's announced his team yet,
right before our
but
very eyes wired in challenges.
And in their debut map up against Furia, this is the one that they won in that best of 3 series. Envy, I was so curious about what their comp was going to be heading into this map, because last year in Challengers, they were mental on Pearl. They were winning it a lot. They were good here, and Kane Zero, their duelist at the time, was playing whatever. He was running down on Reyna on this
what do you think
map.
of Fullsen's playing Vice on Breeze? I mean,
they
locked down B with it.
He loves to try to get through
They
that
did lock down
mid
B
lane,
with
go
it.
through
I can
sewers. They are
understand
maniacs on this map
that honestly they might not have
historically,
lost many or any rounds in Prac over towards B.
If we're being real, but I think this one in particular, maybe it's just because Reyna stands out as a
I don't know, man. The solo Omen worried me a little bit. It looked so weak.
Take a sip of your
Everyone's running Astra on Breeze.
Yampy,
Yampy, today they did a solo Omen
that's not
on
gonna
Breeze.
stop
I'm not saying it's worth a watch, I'm just saying that that's what some teams are doing.
There's so much history in this game as well. Not only, of course, in America, but also the academy level in
Envy on defense, Crew on attack. Who did solo Omen? Fullsense.
Yeah, and obviously also the VCT LATAM history.
The A was so weak though, Mini. I think they got 3 rounds on defense. They just got A spammed.
Matchup.
4 rounds maybe?
All the way back to when those guys were playing on the world stage together and, you know, made Crew a household name globally. But let's see what they can do on this pistol round, going for the A split, popping up close in main. This is a great position tucked by this smoke. I swear no one ever plays it.
Extra flash against Extra.
Ah,
man, it could have been so nice. It still was so nice. Yeah, that pause is that pause is still providing crazy value.
The rest of them, though, not sure they have the same excuse.
Okay, nice start from Envy on this one. 2-1 on the pistols. They won 1-1 first map.
They walk straight into popping.
If you're ever anchoring that
the spot works every single time. It's because there's like a, first of all, you're close to the smoke, but you're also, there's like a little indent as well. So people seem to spam when they do spam, not that they spammed. People seem to spam a little wrong as well.
Everyone is so focused forward.
People don't aim like left enough if you're looking from main, right? People kind of spam here
still had everyone distracted, so you know, no worries. Envy start things off on the right foot, and unfortunately for Crew, a familiar feeling of losing pistol rounds. So they've lost the majority of them so far in kickoff.
Just the one so far. Early days yet, but one more strike for either of these teams, and they go down to the lowest of low brackets. Well, they will be out of second chances, third chances, pardon me.
See what Kesnet can get accomplished on this Neon. Maybe even taking inspiration from Crew with their success in the first game, watching Infiltrator on that Neon find a pretty sizable amount of impact.
Kesnet's a bit more adamant about watching the approach there towards Ars. It's going to come a different way, though, through mid-connector. Kesnet on their heels, though. It's under relay bolt, still able to handle them.
Down, mid.
Weapon advantage rearing its head. Kesnet could walk in behind this bolt. Maybe done enough for the time being. It's
very clean on this. They took 2 bullets so far. 2 bullets, that's each. That's it. Can't get much better for Envy on this.
Ever in real danger that round when he's fighting in the link.
What do you think about Liquid yesterday? Looked better than I thought.
Flawless round, cleaning that up with ease.
If they sorted out their anti-ecos a little better,
certainly wouldn't be
they
surprised to see this
might have been able to win that one. No offense, Champy.
Maybe something adventurous in mid, throwing down the Nebula up top. Looks like time for the B duelist aggro maneuver. Yep. And it looks like they're going to get the fight that they desire.
I think the fade of the Sova is better on Power. Honestly, I'm not even sure what I prefer. I think the fade, but it's not like I dislike the Omen. Sorry, the Sova in any way.
This is a buy round for Crew. Let's be clear on that. Envy running up on them on the B side.
That is genuinely an insane play from Envy. That's so cool. Just this.
Dude, they kind of got lucky. There was a lot there as well, though, but it was nice.
And the timing off that recon was so perfect. I mean, that is
people are too good to sting us,
the
man.
fastest B aggro play on defense you could possibly cook up.
And it happens in a very quick instant.
I mean, that's just like a timing you really don't expect when you're getting out of B main. You know, most of the time, a team will be like postured up around pillar, going for some swings while you're trying to, you know, get on the cross. Maybe when the Nebula drops for the cross, something like that. But to just get up into the cross smoke with the Stinger, playing off the instant recon is crazy work. A really cool play.
Naxat, of course, is invested in
NV baiting teams into a full sense of hope by giving them a 1-0 start.
Pitter-patter, little footsteps
it's not on
as NV
purpose.
start to close the net.
But you definitely got to question if they start picking Abyss again.
10 health and a dream and 17 seconds to try and stay alive. He'll scurry away.
Yep, now just on the run and should be safe
10
here.
seconds
So there
left.
could be one hero rifle for Crew in this next round. Certainly not ideal.
Yeah, I mean, that happened so quickly, that push up B, but it's an impact that's going to echo through the next couple of rounds. Crew's first shot at properly buying up is immediately extinguished by this, and this recon setup is spectacular.
As soon as he gets that kill.
That is crazy. And with the smoke in main, so the players that are pushed out are disconnected from the rest of the pack who are, you know, a little
Early
bit further
timeout?
back. They can't support them.
Oh, it's a really early timeout.
That works perfectly. I'm sorry, are we right into the timeout straight away?
Yeah,
listen,
that
honestly,
happens sort of now.
I'm not mad
The
at
fade
it.
bad in this map?
Early
No, not
timeout,
really.
Calm things
I think the
down
fade's not too
after
bad,
you just
Yampy.
got, I mean, obliterated on that
You think it's bad
anti-bonus.
because it can't
Let's
clear
take a deep
long
breath.
B properly?
Obviously, not the ideal start. And just prepare for the next buy round that's going to come up.
And despite the rounds having different levels of, you know, weaponry available to Crew, we've seen a little bit of everything from them so far. They try that A hit, of course, Poppin sat in the corner. They don't acknowledge it. Try
Is
and
that
work
ideal
mid,
for
they're
Crew
running
at the
to Kesnan,
moment?
who's been covered.
Benji.
And we all know what happened
Benji
on
on
the
this,
ill-fated push towards
Sadak
the B side.
in,
So yeah,
once
0
they get
from
their
3
visas.
on different approaches on Pearl so far from Crew Visa.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Yampy. It's like the one thing that it struggles with. A lot of people at the moment are smoking deep, fade eye in front.
Benji 2 more orbs,
And
so
then
he has the cosmic divide.
a couple of teams have got protocols where they put Euro TP deep and then they have second layer.
Based around that.
If the fade eye gets shot.
Get there, that's a possibility. There's only one ult really on the table.
Because this Prowler doesn't do anything for like
Gotta say, Poppin has
these angles.
been the best player right now for Envy. He's been their best shooter up until this point. Like, he was getting some nice multi-kills just straight up fighting on Abyss.
A couple of those with the Ghost on that first
Envy
round.
are not playing around. They are just immediately trying to swing 4 players, potentially, 4 players max to fight in mid. But they relax.
And Governor is the sort of initiator
Are
here.
you a
playing
millionaire,
solo
mate?
towards A.
Do
Did
you know how
drop
expensive it
Prowler.
is to live in Iceland? All my money
done
goes
too
on
much more
food,
to
man. A
get
packet
Envy's
of crisps is like
wild attention
$3 to
there.
$4.
Kesnan, oh, that's a big swing into Art. A huge commitment. It's got to be punished. Frenzy of MTA claims it, but now Crew can accelerate. Inspired's going to be a little bit more safe about this, but
So
close
yes.
pass that catches his attention.
No.
Hunter's Fury will be thrown in. Inspired decayed out now. Knows plays are on the cross. Knows he's been spotted out.
Inspired just feels like he needs to live to get out. Rossi wants to find a moment to get towards Secret, and actually the flag denied.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, no
They
plan
might
at
just
all for
almost
Crew.
fully lock this
Missing
one
that little
down.
bit of extra bank. And the sub-plan, I guess, of getting Benji in a position to have a Cosmic Divide is still in play, but he wasn't able to get a plant.
Dude, I'm just saying, it's expensive out
Decent
here.
recovery after a very aggressive
I could
moment
use,
there from Kesnan on
what else
2
was
occasions
expensive the
early in
other day?
round.
For Halloween, how much were the pumpkins? $70 for a pumpkin? That's
goes down.
That's true as well.
Sure, recovery from Envy, but Crew are walking away
Absolute
happy to get a
madness.
couple kills, and they get out the only ultimate that was available to Envy. And now look at Governor as well, just 1 away from getting the Nightfall. Wow, I mean Envy are just sending it on this defense right
I mean,
now.
they're not going to give him an all for free on this side of the map.
And look, Crew don't have any prior info as to how Envy are
How
going
big was the
to
pumpkin?
play.
It was a pretty big pumpkin, but like,
Okay, Benji 1 for 1. That's not
you wouldn't pay
bad.
over
That's
10 in
acceptable,
another
but
country,
lacking
that's what I'm
smokes,
saying.
Trying to get into B is going to be very tough, and obviously also lacking now the Cosmic Divide, which could have been a legitimate plan for this round.
Governor did get an orb though.
chat, we didn't buy the pumpkin, just to let you know.
Nightfall is online.
Look at the amount of angles that these guys are exposed to, though, trying to get into this B site.
Yeah, and now they're thinking twice about it.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately here, it's like, what do they have to
Okay,
get
the
in?
inside over
Fast lane
towards
from
B.
Infiltrator to try to obscure some
And
angles so they can get
then
into a
3
site.
pass and push down Speedway.
Likely playing off this Fade ultimate. Odin for Poppin as he is slowly wending his way towards Flowers.
I'm just saying facts, man. There's nothing I can do.
Art, and then going into Link where there's really only 1-2 angles to focus on at any given time, and then the split from MTA through main first black to supplement this push.
Back here's an eyeball onto the B site. Crew left their options open until the last moment, but MTA went down on B long, and now Exeter was still at large, but in
Dude,
goes
this guy's
the
great,
Infiltrator.
man.
And out go Exeter and Inspire.
Uh-oh.
Spike planted.
Governor gets the plant,
Ooh,
shot down, knocks it
nice.
low.
Ah, dude,
Now to
what can he
spare will
do?
account for him. This evens up the numbers now. Rossi on the way in. Our drone is going to spot Infiltrator inside hole, so that eliminates one variable, but not that of Nagzit.
Crucial 1v1 to win. All the pressure on Rossi right now. New addition to the team. Should be able to get that first.
That's a close one.
I've got to say, Nagzit's been shooting today, man.
It's
We are
an
rolling
expensive
back
round,
the
man.
years.
He really
They can
is.
just
Winning
reset him
that
instantly.
first
It could be a good
1v1
half.
was crucial from Nags. Straight
What am
up
I
fight
expecting
against
from
Poppin,
C9?
who's been on point for Envy.
I'm expecting
but
them to
not
lose
enough.
today, to be honest.
Infiltrator, huge little two-piece here. As Inspire quickly tries to follow up after X is down. Rossi made it interesting though. Was able to make an aim correction and actually kill that player as he made his way onto the site.
Yeah, I liked Benji's
Dude,
call
the
in there for
outlaw,
the
man.
team's
The outlaw's
pathing
big
after
here.
he
Four
goes down and they're
looking at one
lacking the
shot.
smokes. I think they played that pretty optimally. It was well done.
This time we got much more of that KJ util in mid. So Crew can't leave their options open so simply.
And look at this. So fast into the link, smoke down. Into that B-side connector, rather, and they make it seem like they could be all the way up into Link. But now pivot right back into Art. I mean, at this point, Envy could feel like these attackers are in so many different parts of the map.
Yeah,
they're starved for some info outside of A main.
That alarm bot being blown up here. Look where Kesner has to play from now. There's just too many lanes for him to cover. He would love to probably just sit and watch Art.
Yeah, at least Exeter is pushed up on B. But these players in A main are going to feel some serious pressure if the execute comes in on their side. And having to watch two separate
it's a pretty nice setup.
angles.
There's a walk
Do you
down.
feel like the Odin
right now.
might just
So now there's
absolutely
A-main
wreck
players
them?
for Envy at
Asher
risk of
ult's
being
good, but they still have to
pinched.
pinch on
Rotation
A
coming
main.
from
Guys,
Kesner.
pinch on
He's
A
gonna
main.
go through the Cosmic Divide. He's not sure to the other
Ah,
side.
the one, dude.
Next hits down, though.
The
Look at
one got
whole
wrecked.
road in
You got to give it to
A-main.
Envy here. The
Poppin with
reaction was really good over towards
Able to stand
A main.
tall. That's a pinch up broken. Kesnitz.
Damn, that was nice
The
shots
way
from
it's
this.
open for him to swoop in and claim
Realize the
floor.
pinch goes in. Look at the
Everyone's
comms
just
from the
hitting crazy
Killjoy.
transfers,
Sorry,
I
the
guess.
Neon were pretty good, and they just
Sick
pinched
from
all the way
Kesnit.
around.
And then Poppin just tracking the slide with the Odin is pretty smooth as well. Everything coming up Envy just like individually. Yeah, you're about to say
Rossi
Rossi
just
just
set
I
up
mean,
an
yeah,
A-main.
Rossi takes an isolated fight, wins it.
Credit to Kesner, he like tests that Cosmic Divide early, doesn't fully commit past it until he knows his boys in A-main are taking contact.
Yeah, Envy are not playing around right now. Coming into Pearl, just put fully on the gas. Every round, they're pushing out
Like
someone with
how
multiple
like how
players.
proactive they are at the
Immediately
moment.
into mid this
Really
time.
good.
And now fast rotate right back towards A is Exeter for a second consecutive
Heavy
round.
armor suggests
Just
that they want to
outlaw
send
him
it.
all the way up B.
This is so... The Kesner defense sides, we've always sort of seen this. He kind of pulls a couple players around with him, and they're always swarming. Used to do this with Crew on Icebox especially. Pull them back and forth. Try to be very dynamic. This time they've landed back towards that A side as Crew have really slowed things down. It's just a Sheriff buy here.
And if this hit does come in on A, these guys should be getting absolutely chewed up by this Odin. You would think, but Poppin just waiting for the recon to support Rossi.
Patient from Rossi gets the ping now.
Dude.
Some information.
The whole Neon ult's going to be used for chasing that one guy.
In this site, Rossi
He
doesn't
chased
have a
the
way
Neon
forward.
all the way
Open to
through,
speculate.
couldn't find him. Now the
Spray
ult's
and
run
into
out.
the side
Oh,
itself.
nice shot.
Spike down.
Oh my god, what a shot from Benji.
Yeah,
That's
dude, that was a nice
Kesnit
shot.
with the ult pop.
No plant yet, though. That's the issue. Down to 30, and the fighting is getting thick and fast here. Infiltrators found one with the Sheriff, though, and Rossi. Dangerous game. 3 players grouped up over towards that Art side. And they're not committed yet. Despite that was out in the open on A, they've got to come back to collect it. And Rossi will
mate.
step to them.
Do you reckon someone told him to relax?
This is where Corey really gets stretched thin, Wyatt. In moments like this, this dynamic skirmish, Envy able to win it out. Spike going loose really hurts.
I'm pretty sure his
ability to bounce
teammates
off.
told him to relax there.
Things really did become a mess there. I mean, Poppin decided to not spam, throw up the recon, but Rossi not really with an opportunity to fight too effectively with the multiple smokes that were down. And when the ping came out, he had a shorty in hand instead. Some nice shots from crew players. But NV are able to stabilize and maintain a sizable lead at this point. And they're heading into a round with a dimensional drift for a retake. Cosmic Divide
Another
for
one
a
of those
retake.
rounds.
Poppin might have a Hunter's
NV
Fury for a retake. This is going to be extremely tough
NV
to
winner.
manage.
Yep, clearing
Crew
that
go
turret
down to an
early.
eco and it's worth 2 again.
Make sure there's no way Crew can have peace of mind about whether or not Envy are pushed into Plaza.
So proactive,
He's the weak
man.
side though. Now being bolstered by Exter,
Bolts
who
over
returns.
towards mid, reinforces B,
And
straight
through mid,
TP
Poppin is
insta.
very quickly trying to at least get in position.
I like this from Eggs. It's on a tough angle to predict for
Really
Crew.
nice. And
Infiltrator
they might think that
exposed to it.
he was the main person over towards middle here, so they go into the double stack on mid. Big Jules coming up at middle.
Now there's our drone could play off that. No. Big gate crash.
Really nice, man.
Rossi
Ah,
waiting
dude,
for
they look
them.
great right now.
Plaza belonged to Envy from the very beginning of the round. Crew decide to test the waters to transition across the map through there. And it goes horribly wrong.
Envy at this point. Oh my god, MTA. What a second shot onto Rossi. Hold on. Let's
I'm
see
all
if
in
we
here.
can cook up something
I'm all in
more.
here.
This guy, when he played on Crew, was kind of forced into that flex role, but
Good
he'd always
guy.
been a duelist.
They need a hero round.
People knew that. We love to see him flex those very
it's unlucky.
muscles. Exer, though, puts the period on the sentence.
I think we're gonna go for a hero round
That's
here, as
Envy
mad
6
as that
rounds
is.
ahead.
Tough to win that tight little angle fight
I
against
think they're in
it.
trouble
But
now.
nice
They got an
shots from MTA
eco.
regardless.
No worry, they're gonna
Look,
use
at
it
this
in
point,
this
Envy,
eco, but
they're in the walls.
might as well at this
They're
point.
everywhere. They
They
are
do not sit still.
taking full liberties on every single round, pushing really early if they're untested in a round like that, just taking
The
more
seat's
space.
back. Is this
Kesnet
another
all the way
timeout?
damn near into spawn. Rossi's out holding that right side of mid for him to be safe while he's
timeouts
pushing
used.
up there.
But you can see how important to Envy that early Plaza pop is.
Yeah, I feel like we have definitely seen this kind of vibe from Envy plenty of times in the past, where if they aren't just running over their opposition early in a series, if they drop a map, something for the next one just changes, and they just start full send every single round, running them over. Like, it's almost as if they find more confidence sometimes in a loss. Like a willingness to just push their play style even further after loss. Like, that's the solution to their problems. Go harder with their game plan.
And Kesnet looks right at home in this setup too. Feels like he's able to find his place here. I mean, you might...
Yeah, he's unleashed
You
on
might
this Neon.
compare him to the Kane Zero, right? You know, from this Envy team in challenges, right? Another very dynamic player, super aggressive, willing to push the boundaries and play audaciously constantly.
Like you said, force him down to an eco.
So far, he is right at
Envy,
home.
every single time are doing something proactive, and it looks like they're not going to
Coming
stop
in
on
with
this
a
one.
very
We'll
modest
pass an
buy.
aggro over towards here, and we got the TP
like
that's
Envy
going to
might be
reinforce
putting
over
some more
towards
emphasis
A.
on fighting B. We'll see. Extra still has this operator. I mean, he's been controlling this side of the map consistently. This guy's weapon.
They're not pushed up that far, but Extra in a customary location for Yoru to tuck. Extracts Infiltrator here, so how now are you going to push these sides? Dimensional Drip's an option, but you are working with just Stingers here. I think we need to just send it now.
boy.
Poppin is going to make that decision for them sooner rather than later. Relay Ball catches on the Benji around the corner, and Kesnet will simply convert.
This is just simply, this is the Envy way. We see them, let's just go fight them and kill them. We have better weapons, right? Oh my god.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you, right at
looking a
home,
little
baby.
easy at the moment for them.
Plug and play option is Kesnet.
They make it look way too easy when Envy start playing like this, and as far as the aim, they get back in that zone. And they are back in that zone after getting, I think, pretty convincingly diffed in the 1v1s in the shooting from map 1 on Abyss.
I just love players that are testing Nagzet's Twitch reflex as a mega high sensitivity
Or
player.
low sense, rather.
Yeah, mega low sense,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah. Just get in his face, see if you can get around him before he sees you. No, that guy's been around the block many a time at this level too.
double op setup now for NV.
Well, they got a lot of.
They have so much money, it just doesn't even
got a
matter.
lot of ults. Where's the replay so laggy? I mean, I think the replay machine they're using is dying, man. They're on a different setup to their main stuff.
If Kane were here at this point in the game, he'd be holding down W with an Odin.
One, two,
once again, NV
three,
pretty active here.
Molly
Poppen's
deep
gonna have
on
to
this
hit
one.
surely. He knows it's so awkward for him now with a player right below him. He knows that.
Nado hits too.
Gotta be caught inside this.
Kesnet could own this, but he might have to.
Poppen's decayed down to one, but he still have an impact. Some utility. Our drone thrown out, and now a cosmic device from NV. How do you get past this? Kesnet snaps up his third for the round.
Might as well just go breeze now.
Nigh unrecoverable.
Look at Kesnet. He's just running around fighting them. He does not care.
Max had to reveal himself there. Rossi teases him out and finds a second. Now that's an 8-round lead, and things are starting to look absolutely diabolical for KRU.
I mean, Poppin is
his POV must have been pretty funny for all of this. I like how they just walled like this and just left Kesnet to just duel everyone.
Gone out, fighting everyone.
Yeah, it's the meme of that guy. There's like someone sleeping. The guy's like, got his arms outstretched in front of him. There's like icy BMs and knives in him, and just protecting him. Poppin decays so you can live, Kesnet.
KRU are, yeah, that was nice try. KRU is back on the eco. Sadly, we've seen a lot of that.
I mean, yeah, every buy around this game wrecked.
We've seen a lot of that. He has just been ruling this side of the map with ease this entire time.
Doesn't opt to challenge MTA, but actually gets MTA to gate crash away. So no real estate bought up by KRU on the B side at all. Look at this, Envy swarming
Envy on this one.
Still on the move.
Bit of pressure over towards B, they drone over towards B, they see nothing. They rotate over towards here, but as soon as they hear the Prowler, the fake TP, they now keep 4 here. They got early info.
KRU and mid, they're just worried. Is someone going to run at us? Now MTA knows that someone is running at him.
They know that he's used double TP now.
Same thing against this team. Can't have a present fear.
I'm going to try and get in on A, but if they split right now, it will be disconnected for KRU, so they have to buy their time to wait for the players in mains to get there. But this time being wasted is also allowing NV rotates to be there in time to anchor.
Spire ensconced him in all of his own utility. Look at how low Governor has got here as a result of that.
30 seconds left.
Expecting a push backside, it never really comes. KRU can't get deep enough. Cosmic Divine at least to allow them down to spike and be non-committal about it, but that's not an option either. Benji is stuck in the corner. Gets on out because Governor bails him out. Kesnet went down, and that Cosmic Divide will linger for a little longer. Needs to be a spike plant here, though.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Does go down, just the wall is about to drop. Retreating into main is Benji. Governor is so isolated.
It's so low.
Wow, but he did catch it.
Oh my god. Hello, Inspire. He's got to get across here. This is going to be a straight challenge, but he's going to do so through this pesky Astra util.
Oh no! We just couldn't get around.
Just a minor mechanical issue. Costs KRU what would have been
Who put
their
that box
second
there?
round.
Not like this.
And a Thrifty, it may well have been there.
Not like this.
Didn't realize he was backed up to that box, and Inspire is not going to give you the chance to recover from that kind of mistake.
I like that from Inspire, though. The second that grapple goes off, he just sprints at him. Well, I mean, that's not much of a sprint, actually. That was more of a sprint into silent walk.
Or win this for your mano.
Kind of easy.
Placing sentry.
Up 10-1.
Yep. Very comfortable defense side.
NV are back. NV are back, and they're playing exactly like you want to watch NV play.
I've seen that box as well.
They're such a fun team.
Yeah.
Yep, consistent in that regard.
And here we go, Kesnet just running up B with Eggster.
Well, at least the third map's breeze, man. I'm pretty happy with a breeze.
All the way over towards spawn. Kesnet already sprinting towards A. Eggster gets all the info in the world.
Appear right behind them now. No way he's committing to that. Still, has seen all that he needs to. Again, this zone outside of the KJ turret is a safe one for KRU to make their moves through. This is a pretty early lockdown considering where the rest
pretty early
of KRU
considering where the team are, but...
Yeah, what is their maneuver here going to be? They've got
I think C9 directly 1-for-1 Oxy. I think they'll ask Demon 1 what he prefers, like, on each map. I think you might see him do a 1-for-1 and a switch.
but surely not. MTA at least is able to salvage now, even in
pure
numbers.
chaos,
Kez in the back
man,
of the
look at
side
it.
is fighting for his life. And Nags it.
Oh.
Last round of the heart, trying to make something off it. Typical theatrics, of course, from Envy.
I mean, yeah, Poppin is giving him a chance to make something of it.
30 seconds left.
Does he try to get out of here and go to B?
See, Rossi is tracing this movement across the map in parallel.
Bot coming back.
Yeah, Rossi should be able to hear him here in a moment for sure. And I think Rossi will probably kill him for sure.
Spike
Spike down for Nags7. No chance to recover from it. And a brutal, savage performance here from Envy on the first half of Pearl. Pushing up on the map. Really just suffocating Crew.
Envy, yeah. I mean, they were nice on this though, man. They were so proactive. They do look pretty comfy on it.
That is the way of life for Team Envy.
If Demon 1 can play Waylay,
and everyone started shooting.
Have we ever seen? I mean, I didn't watch his stream, man. Does he play either ranked and stuff?
Keznet's killing everyone. Poppin has been on point
The problem
today.
at the moment is it's very visible.
Envy at their
It's
best
very
right now.
obvious when your Waylay isn't actually like
Climb for Crew to
comfy.
make this a competitive
I would
map.
imagine
Otherwise,
he
we'll be
probably
headed
wouldn't.
off to our third map of Breeze. Stick around, folks. It's a tough one for Crew fans, but Envy Crew can finally start to dial in.
He has low sense. Yeah, okay. I probably wouldn't go for that. Dobervan, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. YouTube Lurker, thank you so much for doing this, man. Just put him on Jet. Yeah, that might be the play, to be honest. But Zephyr on the Duelist? Guys, he'll play Duelist. Put Zelsis on Yoro? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're making sense. Demon 1's girlfriend said he's gonna play Sentinel. What? Why are we leaking that also? Why is that a thing?
Look, Envy to task on Abyss. I
That
feel like
means
they
just
were
play
able to
Chamber?
meet them in the middle, match them with that play style. Great anchoring on Abyss. They dealt with these aggressive pushes, but if you want to beat Envy, you have to be that locked in for 3 maps of Valorant. Not just the first, all of them. And on this second map for Pearl, Crew have looked sluggish, slow to respond, and frankly overwhelmed by the raw pace of play from Envy on the defense side. Now heading into our pistol for the second, it's Envy already with 11
with the
rounds
4
in their
months.
column.
Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you, dude.
Simply Envy
it's 2-1 on the pistols
doing
at the
what they do
moment.
best
A pistol
at
will
their
just
best.
end this now. I kind of hope Envy win the pistol because I still want to see when people force or like have to force on defense when they got low money. Like if any teams like Bandit pilled and they just go heavy Bandit.
Working into this A split.
And they're going to walk up
Yeah,
and they're going to
might
start
happen.
hitting them one way. Simple stuff.
I guess it.
Infiltrator inside the smoke here. Has to pop through and make a moment of it here, but man, just dealt with by the classic at close range. And that's a metaphor for how this map has gone. Crew have tried to match Envy. They've tried to meet them at every impasse.
Yeah. You would imagine this one's
And
pretty
frankly, just been
impossible.
found wanting on every occasion.
Standards team, they somehow
Fired up
dodged it
still
though.
for Envy. Barely a scratch on them in this post plant. As MTA is looking to tease someone out of position, force
Shot.
some kind of error.
Shot.
Or make his own fate. Nice little double down. X not able to get away.
Shot.
Here comes the dash to Util, and there's another one for MTA. He's on for 4 here. Rossi's going to step up now. The span through the smoke is good enough, and he knows it. He
Off.
backs away, doesn't ask
Good
for
luck.
more. 14 and 4 and counting, but Benji's on the spike. And
How
off to the
did they
right.
win that?
Rossi can't
He
get
he hit some absolute
Insane
bangers, but they also
recovery
just
from
gave
Crew.
him ones.
Sick
Like they gave
shots
him the
from
jaws.
MTA. What a play.
But he hit some really
Well,
good shots, man. 3 of them were so
comeback.
nice.
I mean, I won't. I won't call it a comeback. It's
They gave him a chance.
You've evoked the concept.
This could be the beginning of something magical, Mitch.
Really thought it was done. MTA like doesn't have anything to work with. This is legitimately starting from scratch scenario as he tries to make his way onto the site.
Dude, that little shot on, who's that, Extra trying to jump around
Guys,
the
you only need a couple of rounds. Why are you doing this?
That was clean.
Get the hero
Back to A main.
Guardian
Kesnet
thrown
has
over to him
a
from
Guardian
Rossi.
that
He
Rossi
buys heavy
throws to him.
armor.
What a good guy.
Role player.
Bunny, thanks so much for the
What a
Prime.
sweetheart.
Appreciate the
Yeah,
5
just
months.
giving your duelist a Guardian after you lose the fifth round, everyone else is
What
just
could go
blast.
wrong, right?
Kesnet, you better get some kills though, bro.
That's the plan. Into the side we go. Nano Swarms are up. Denying NV any push past that box. Nags amidst that fighting is able to pluck Extra out of formation, but the Guardian still alive and in the hands of Kesnet.
Time for everyone on Envy to hopefully try to distract so Kesnet can just start tapping players down, but this one's going to be a little bit tough. If they contend with, that's a lot of stingers, man.
Yeah.
Crew are ready to run it down.
Very Erica's coded moment. Kesnet has to step through the smoke. Going with a post-plant retake util. Tough in the best of times, and Inspire's going to do it now with just the Sheriff. It's not to be.
Give him
Finally starting to
give
build
him a
some
way
rounds,
in for
build some
sure.
momentum.
Alasuni, thank
It's
you
a
so
long
much, dude.
climb.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Sadly for Kesnet,
Thank you
that
so
one with
much.
the Guardian will not be
The NA buys evolving. Yeah, this one's a little rough, man. You don't need to do this at 11 to say that much. You hate fun? Hey, winning is fun, bro. This is one way to lose.
What? Does that have a different meaning in his mind than ours?
Wait, what did he say? I didn't have it.
I don't think it does. Nope.
Looking
Well,
into
look,
this.
Words change. Language evolves. And we become more wholesome.
I don't know if it's evolved that fast, but anyway. Rossi has his stinger now on account of what happened on that last round. MTA about to get that dimensional drift on
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to snowball in this one. Aggro over towards A, got the TP, can get the Yoru ult here. Are they insta gonna Yoru ult? Or are we trying to play retake?
Next it here is a mindful force on the crossover towards Halls. It's overwhelming though. Benji. Good damage on
Oh,
Extra.
that kill is important, man. And Naxid is absolutely tunnel
Always
visions
the same from these guys.
to a mad level.
Crew on this bonus haven't really been able to slow them down quite enough.
Kind of wish that if they got the Yoru ult, they would make a plan with it and kind of retake this together, but... Oh.
Doesn't matter. Infiltrator's far too quick.
Dude, look at the HPs.
Doesn't get a look at the neon.
Bro. They hit some nice shots in this round, man.
Snappy, quick shot.
Extra hits one with his last bullet, maybe?
Fight his way out of this. Got the weapon for it, sure.
And then Poppins hit that.
Popping both low, but you've got to account for Inspire, who has now made his way to B as well. Not enough time for Governor to make this count.
Okay,
So
convincing,
Inspire
man.
will take him out of the
Convincing.
game.
Kaio can as well. Dude, what a 5 gifteds today. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that as well. If anyone got gifted, please at Kaio can. Say thank you. Same with Alasuni if you got gifted from them as well. Thank you so much, ET.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, the crosshair out just started the spray as Benji was about to walk into it.
Gladiator me? When do we ever Gladiator me?
Okay, I don't know.
It's an in-joke, I think. Just like Netflix and chill.
That's
only these guys know what that stuff means, you know. We can only speculate why it.
Yes, of course.
Take flight.
Right, we're going to slam the B side again. Envy not necessarily feeling the need to be too creative now.
No, they're ready to just end this game and take us to Breeze. That's where their minds are at.
All right, here's that Hunter's Fury now. What's there to be found? Oh, okay, Infiltrator picked up straight away. Yeah,
They
this is
absolutely
cool,
wrecked them.
It's on MTA, Dimensional Drift's going to have to make use of it now. To what end, though, is unclear.
It's a fast map, no? 32 minutes.
It's over unless MTA does
Pretty
something
fast.
miraculous, as he did on that pistol round.
Here's that Dimensional Drift now, getting on in. Naxat's still on the outside looking in for the time being, and MTA's been able to reposition, but his position, noted they're aware that he and Naxat are going to try and work these angles. Naxat finds his. Envy, though, still outnumbered.
Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh my god, they might be doing this, Mitch.
Inspire and Poppin now realize that this is starting to slip out of the grip. They want to try and close the map out here. Double face. It's Inspire v MTA.
How?
Oh my god.
How are they two?
Gotta be kidding me.
Dude, MTA is pulling off some of the maddest
Series,
rounds.
they're gonna look great. After getting
Some of the
these
maddest
kills on this
rounds.
second half, his stats are saved at the 12-4.
It's been to the school of John QT.
Sick pistol round, and now a sick 4K from MTA. Is that 2v4, 2v5? something like that.
I did say it was cooked. But you said it was cooked with slightly more information than me, so I feel like that makes you look worse.
Dude, there's been so many rounds that should give Crew belief they can do it.
GG at the same time we said that.
Listen, if people are going to point fingers.
Everyone's cooked. Everyone watching is cooked off that one. They were all wrong.
Crew are still in it. Individual heroics from NTA has kept them afloat. Still an 8-round deficit, though. Still a lot to fight against. Envy now, probably pretty disgruntled after that last round. The Vandals will serve themselves with.
They really just want to end this game. And
No, they really want to end it.
But that's how things begin to get
I agree.
out of your hands.
That's one of those worrying ones.
Slip between your fingers.
It's
and
like
out of
just
your
play a couple of
grasp
rounds
by
proper,
trying
you'll
to
probably
get
do
this
it.
over and done, and then Crew starts
Fed
rounds
Tado with the
together.
Prime. Thank you with the
And
5
all of a
months,
sudden
mate.
it
Thank
gets
you for
to,
that.
round 6, and then they start getting ultimates, and then they win the round where you use all your ults. But you're like, that's fine. It's only 12-7 now, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, how did we get to 12-9? This is how it begins, man.
It's the same dark path that many a ranked player has trudged in their time.
I'm not trying to sell this too hard, but you know, we'll see. But you know what I will say? They do keep trying to challenge MTA on this site, and ain't working, bro.
It might be a time for a little pivot back towards A or something, maybe a little
30 seconds
more
left.
Intricate.
Or they could just run defense, right?
They can just run it. MTA is going to be a little hard to dig out of that spot.
Last player.
Envy here hunting for some exits and find maybe the one elimination off that round. 12-5 now. It's
they
shrunk
can
to
buy
7.
in Kesner's assaults,
But
though.
Envy are going to be back with a vengeance and with weapons this time.
That is MTA getting another triple. Hey, even if they lose this at this point, MTA is kind of feeling nice going into map 3.
Yeah, that's true. He's getting some confidence,
Crew, I
man.
feel like their spirits must be lifted a little bit, right? By the fact that they're running this back and winning some rounds here, getting some good individual moments.
Envy are definitely giving him no shortage of opportunities to fight. Looks like the look is over towards A this time. Something the Crew, something they did very well on Abyss. They've read into it somewhat.
And Envy want to finish this up in silly fashion. You have Extra ready to pop out of a dimensional drift.
Dude, that Fader is so good. The one like all the way at the top on this thing.
Who's next?
Outlaw here for MTA. It's only popping on half armor though. He's going to see all of this, and he does pop out. Foul though emerges, but Casey was right behind him, and maybe a little too far ahead of him. Swung the corner. Had overdrive active, but just got smashed. Okay, Fastlane is going to give Infiltrate a little bit of room to back off in the flower direction.
Envy are scared to fully commit there. They want to peel off and try and go back towards B.
2 ults down for this one.
Looks like he's going to be able to kind of meet them at the pass here, but I feel like you won't really want to commit too heavily to fighting. Because
Yeah, I mean, he has no info over towards long B. He can't really do anything. Right,
Doesn't need to be that guy right now.
Yeah, he's just going to relax.
He's got Astra ult. Even the pressure of it alone means they have to play on site.
You do have to retake against this Envy squad. Splitting them up with that divide. Envy, no, they can't fall back to be long as a result of this. They have to mostly stay pushed up here. I don't hate that from Inspire. Gets his first and second. Governor may look to challenge. He's going to have to. And wins that one out. It's even in numbers now. Nightfall comes through. Pop and able to avoid it by the looks of things. He'll have to fall back though. Cosmic Divide still on the table. Bench is still on the map. But they walk straight into Pop and sideline. No consideration, mate. Use of that Astra ultimate right now. And Rossi can play from long here. Pop though caught in a rough timing. Naxet trying to cross. It's awkward. And here comes the wall. Benji won't be there to see it come down. As Envy.
I mean, they should have closed it a little earlier, but it's still
And
convincing.
even up the series.
As
Okay,
awkward
Breeze
as
to
gets
finish it.
End out that map, but
I'm enjoying Breeze a lot,
bit
so.
of momentum in the second half after going down 11-1 because Envy just ran at them on defense.
It's not enough to erase the blemish that was the first half.
I mean,
though.
Envy, we just watched the most Envy game you can watch. That was just everything we saw in 2025.
Yeah, I
from
mean,
them.
they just tried to end it
recreated
so
the magic
fast,
here
yeah.
on Pearl by never missing shots.
The defense was still
and
very
never
nice,
easing
though.
up with the aggression.
Yeah, it's a pure
Crazy
audacity
proactive
followed up by that
defense.
individual mechanics that allows them to get away with this. It was such a bizarre style to see them first, hit tier 2 with it and show off in challenges. And they've honestly kept the spirit of that here, even up against some of the very best players in the world. Can they run it into the third map, though? That is the big question we have. We're headed to Breeze. We haven't seen Envy there just yet. And, of course, it's a map the Crew have already run out on. Stick around. Going to have an analyst break down that second map, and we'll be right into Breeze.
John Scott, I've got no idea about this reference, bro. I'm sure it's great, though. Tuck by tuck. Dude, I'm probably going to hit plat chat with that one, man. It's funny. I'm definitely a full sense believer. Think full sense beat Nongshim? Yeah, I do. Could be a good game though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Nongshim win. They look good. Elderberry with the tier 1. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Do you think the Vice on Breeze is video worthy? You could probably squeeze a video out of that.
Hey everyone.
Maybe the Omen, solo Omen as well. Is like enough.
You to my team, Envy. You've definitely seen Exorzoru. He brings good vibes for our team and chaos for the enemies. And next we have Inspire, the man behind our Cypher Cam, the Sentinel, and the Anchor. Then we have Kesnet, one of the funniest guys on our team, dropping 30s even from Chile. Then we have Rossi, the most talkative on our team, always picking up the vibes when we need it the most.
What an intro to Envy that was, as they take map number 2 in dominant fashion. Winning it, guys, very much the Envy way. Those last few rounds, I think they could have closed out way earlier.
Yeah, but you know what? They wouldn't be Envy if they did, right? I think what we really saw, the true Envy, the first half, absolutely running down Crew.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like they were having fun.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about how they were struggling of executing that style earlier, Emily, but here it honestly just looked like I was watching an Ascension game again.
Yeah, no, it was really cool to see because we see them going for those first picks, but we also see them going for those first picks in mid as well. Like Silent Ninja just kind of walking up, pushing everything. And Crew really just did not have an answer for that here. I mean, we saw it in this round A main. They took the space early. They didn't overaggress. They held it down, and it worked for them.
It just felt like they had a really solid understanding, and I know in the coach interview they said they didn't play their game and they need to play their game. Genuinely, I'm not gonna lie, that is the great analysis for this. They played their game.
Yeah, it's so true. They definitely played their game, but how was it different than the first map here? Like, what do you think actually changed between maps?
Well, one of the things that we were highlighting in the first map is that Crew responded really well to the early defensive aggression that Envy was showing. I think in this game it was the complete opposite story, where early fights were always going Envy's way, and then when there was ever gaps in mid-rounds, Envy was instantly filling into the space and overwhelming Crew.
It felt like they also knew not to overstep when it came to pushing. Like a lot of the times, oh, I just yapped all over that, but all over the times, when they would push like B main with Exter, they wouldn't overstep and push into spawn unless there was pressure elsewhere. They did a really good job of fully understanding the map pressure that Crew was kind of putting on them and really ping-ponging off of it. Whereas on Abyss, we saw them just push, even if there wasn't any pressure, walk push into A main, just trying to get as much map control as possible. So it just made a lot more sense on Pro.
And I want to look at this too from Crew's perspective for a moment. Do you think that there was anything different that you noticed in that they maybe were less able to contend with this aggression when the game plan did look good on map 1?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad. I don't think they did anything horrible. In my mind, they were just losing those ones, especially towards mid. When they would do those 3-1-1s, they would take space, but they'd kind of get picked off early, which we didn't see too much on Abyss, right? And then in those 1v1s towards mid especially, they were just losing and getting picked off. It felt like they didn't have an answer to come back into the rounds after they're already down numbers.
Yeah, my hot take is I really don't think it's that deep in terms of strategy or anything. I think Envy just literally all played better.
Yeah. It's true. And looking ahead to map 3, that might be a bit of a worrying sign if you're a fan of Crew. But they do have time to bounce back. When we get ready for that, let's hear from Inspire and hear a bit more of his sales pitch for why you should be rooting for Envy.
People should be fans of us because we have a lot of personality, you know, and we know what it's like to start from nothing and build up all the way to the top where we are now. So a lot of, you know, relatability there. And we're like always streaming and talking to the fans, like interacting with you guys after the games. So think that's just a big reason to come to our games.
Inspirational.
Wow, that's incredible. Personality is what they're bringing into the fold. Do you have anything more to share than that?
No, I can't. You can't best that.
You can't best that?
I'm inspired.
Awesome. I'm so happy that you are. Let's talk about map 3 of this series and where it's all going to unfold. It's, of course, Breeze to end this one out. We've seen one of these teams play it already.
Which one?
KRU, right?
Yes.
You made me second guess myself. I'm like,
Did they try and stitch
God,
each other up?
Is this a test?
You should have seen her face. The panic in her
My PC,
eyes
not yours.
was great.
We casted this game. I hope I remember. But yes, KRU has played it. NV have not thus far. What are we looking for to see NV on this map?
I'm really worried. I don't think anything that NV does is, or what am I trying to say here? I literally.
Oh yeah,
lost
what do you
my
mean,
train of
dude?
thought.
Good comms.
I'm looking to see NV run it down. I'm looking to see them stick to their game plan. You know, I was a little doubtful when the coach kind of said that, but I mean, I was proven wrong in that map, and I need to see them.
Hello, I am from Pacific. Hello, mate.
And yeah, just kind of overpower KRU.
Yeah, well, KRU, they did play this, and I want to look at the team composition that they did play in that first game. They couldn't get the win here. We're playing Jet and Chamber. Do you think this is something you want to see KRU going back?
How did T1 look?
I didn't mind the Gen
Pretty
Chamber.
bad.
I think I more had
Pretty
an
bad.
issue with the solo controller on the Viper, especially because you can't get
Considering
those
how
smokes
talented
down
their
when you really
lineup
need them.
is.
Once you put that wall down, you're kind of forced to commit to that site on the attack side. A lot of lurking you can't really do, and the mid control is kind of hard without that extra smokes.
Well, I'm really worried about them starting on that defense half
The
because
documentary.
what we saw in Abyss is them anchoring down
Yeah,
those
if they don't
sites.
make
And even
if they
with
don't make
these breach
masters,
changes,
the
they're gonna need
documentary
the
is for
additional skills
sure
that they
worth
just don't
watching.
have. Like, I'm not
With how they
confident in them
played, they're not
being
making
able to
masters.
play up and aggressive on their
So,
anchors, and
they're
that's
gonna have to
really
clean
what
it
was
up a
working
lot.
for them on the first map.
Look, I agree. I prefer like the double smoke.
What about
looks on
DRX?
this team. I don't
I didn't think
have enough
DRX
time
looked
to
that bad,
actually change
man.
that. We like with just one.
I think DRX actually
coming
looked
in,
pretty good.
and
I think
will say that
DRX
just
looked better than I
there's
thought they
more
were going to
focus
look.
Put on your Jet and Chamber player into this one, especially
T1
the
gets to
way
play
that MV were
Genji.
playing in the previous
Wait,
match.
what
It's
day
gonna
is
be a
that game?
lot to come down to
That's going
opening
fun.
Fights, and that's where your Jet Chamber have to be firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, I want to dig a little deeper. What is actually
Is
the
that
drawback
tomorrow
of
or
not playing
not?
double smokes on
Or in
this
a
map?
day's
Because
time?
before the changes, it was reasonably popular to just play that Viper, but now it is a different story. And with that, we
care
actually
about our
are
opinion.
not going to get to hear from Christy because I don't want to hear from you.
Tomorrow is
I wanna hear from Uber and
PaperX
Wyatt, who will be
Global,
back with you in
RRQ
just a minute
DFM.
with map number 3.
It's going to be pretty fun. It'll be next week. That's a good game, though. That might actually be pretty, it might be a pretty depressing game. To see, like, two teams that could be good looking not too great. You're excited to watch PaperX? Yeah, same, man. They're gonna... I think they're gonna pop him, personally. You just got a slug mug? Love that. You won't be disappointed. It's actually decent. Oh, I tried the mouse mat soon. I get it on Monday. You think G would take a map against PaperX? Nah. I'm setting the bar high for PaperX. Prodigy, relax. It's fine. How much do co-streams get paid to co-stream? You don't get anything to co-stream. Dude, imagine paying people to co-stream. That's crazy. If anything, the co-streamers should be paying Riot for the rights to watch the games.
So this chat's going to be in stark contrast to the one we had after map 1, because we're singing the praises of KRU, saying they've got shooters. Everyone's sort of online today. They were great at denying certain side hits away from Envy on Abyss, but on Pearl, we saw none of that.
How much do you pay their mods? They get 15% of subs. Is Money working with a team? Yeah, he does coach advisory stuff for Zeta at the moment.
Yeah, Envy hit their "it's time to win" button. They just all started.
Hello, I am Riot. Please pay me.
I mean, this is literally
You're giving them free advertising.
Yeah,
but
I
don't know, man.
I said it
I said this in the Revish interview. Imagine like a football team or like football Watchparty rights being free. Like, do you know how much broadcasts pay to stream that stuff?
To the extreme that they are aggressive.
Like, it feels very fortunate that we get this for free. That's how I feel personally.
And Crew could not handle that. And honestly,
can Mini work with another team while he's advising for Zeta? I would imagine not. Conflict of interest.
Against a fearless one that'll run you down. Now, I was curious to see the comps here because we're seeing Envy on Breeze for the first time. They have Kesnet playing the Jet, and then, of course, well, you know, double
dude, there's a lot of comfort here, man.
That's no surprise, and then the other default stuff.
And
for Crew,
I do really like this comp.
Going to switch to a double controller comp. Solo Viper, from what we've seen so far, struggles.
I think I would play this comp in a team at the moment.
They've got the Astra in the mix. And then that is going to get Nags away from.
It's worth considering that esports is still nowhere near the size. Yeah, I agree. And Infuriate's like ahead of this stuff.
Sort of back in his heyday in
VCT. For that kind of
chamber guy. In the chamber meta, he was the
those kind of decisions.
The way this map's changed, though, has necessitated a little bit of a shift here from Crew. Obviously, they fell to
a different ecosystem. Yeah, that is true.
Map.
Again, I guess that's just where my brain goes comparison-wise, though.
Crew showing that they've had to come together pretty quickly with players from different cultures. And I've honestly put together a decent outfit, but Envy here are not really interested in your stories and in your lore. They're just here to beat you down and move on to the next game.
Playstyle do you like?
The Crew hoping their fortunes this time on the third map Breeze are
quite a lot of teams in Pacific are really fun to watch. Nongshim, I think Nongshim, Paper X, and Full Sense, they might even be like the top 3 most entertaining teams to watch at the moment. All in one region.
The removal of Hall, so an entire lane is basically gone. Some other key changes. Yeah, a lot of people are pleased about that one. MTA is able to tuck in towards boxes through mid, but it's going to be a trade. Right on time is infiltrated, but he exits as soon as he enters.
Oh my god. Now Governor just tucked on one of those new pieces of architecture here by those doors.
Damn, bro, the confidence on it as well. Big round, mate. Nice shots.
We mentioned before that Crew have been struggling in the pistol round game.
Yeah, 3-2 now on pistol.
Well, kickoff so far.
The narrative's running out of legs now.
But yeah, now in this series, they're starting to even things up, right? So getting one here. I think one on just every map. It's been dead even.
That's naturally the region you can't watch because you're asleep. I would recommend some VODs, man. I really do find those ones fun.
Play for these defending Yorus.
Yeah, I think you're going to see that quite a lot here. Both sides, of course, on the
3-2 on the pistol.
Sky or some, I mean, Sentinels have tried the Sky.
Kesnet buys the Sheriff, and they go fast on this one. Fast mid crunch.
The Jet to Kesnet obviously is a fun touch. Let's see if it's going to be enough, though.
Oh my god. Just overall with an ace.
God.
Dude, let him have it.
Away to the side here. You can be wallbanged a bit easily.
That's actually nice for the Silver. That's
oh,
worth as well.
Oh my god. That's not. All right, Kesnet, why'd you have to do him like that? Just relax,
power of the Sheriff, yeah. Satisfying to see it go to work, but ultimately
big buy rounds. He gets the Silver.
They were hoping to give Governor the ace, both for the sake of getting the ace, the vibes, but also it would have gotten him the Hunter's Fury. But dying also has gotten him the Hunter's Fury into this first buy.
He'll come back through. He has his ultimate ready.
Crazy shots from Kesnet.
That's why you're paying the big bucks. Yeah, got to bring that energy into this map 3. It's going to feel like a very long series, longer than it has been time-wise, probably for Crew, just because of the strain.
Takes the hit of the gun, and he's on rotate.
They really don't want to let up.
I feel like they really have had some good vibes with this cobbled-together team.
This was really strong now with this corner as well. A lot better. Damn, bro. Oh boy, pistol into bonus pretty likely. Gets the gun upgrade, gets out of there. Dude, he still wants the duel.
Crawl through mid. See now that area all is so much more hemmed in than it used to be on this map. Not nearly as open as it was in the past era.
Now these mid doors, they are more open, a lot more space there. And TA trying to get.
Do they check the new box?
Do they clear infiltrator?
I mean, they can see his gun pretty early if they go wide.
No one to play off him in the barrel extended. Yeah, that's free as it gets for Ross.
And there's no activation for MTA because he got a bloody bucky in his hands. He can't swing that and pick them off from long range. So he has to sort of stay there. There'll be a double back here by Rossi. Can force MTA away. Double swing here and a gate crash for insurance for MTA. Might be the plan.
Did the fake TP away and now they bait him in.
Had been hidden the entire time. Now revealed.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, bro.
Very apropos skin there for MTA as Poppin falls.
Oh, that's the spike down. MTA close range with the Bucky has to be dealt with.
Dude, nice round from them. Judge Bucky got 2 each.
Bucky, and he's behind the smoke.
And Judge and Bucky account for like 3 or 4 MV plays in that
Fake
round.
TP.
Seems like there's not really an idea for them once that spike goes loose over towards mid doors.
Kind of looked like he was trying to keep them calm here with the breathing and stuff as well.
Finds that two-piece early in the round.
Yeah, they're in a good spot. They don't want to mess it up.
Some of these really tight angles
Chicken Doodle,
that
16 with the prime. Thank you so much, mate.
Exploited by these shotguns. Obnoxious in mid doors for MTA, and then early on infiltrated with the Judge fighting towards like that new little
the double doors of the shotgun
elbow.
are pretty legit
It's
now.
the first 2. And that's a bonus round stolen for Crew.
Yeah, well, they go back there. They double down with the
Envy
Judge.
on the
Outlaw can one-shot everyone, you would imagine, apart from Kesnet, who buys heavy armor every single time.
Envy already managed to
He
get
buys so heavy into these
Governor's hoping
rounds.
to pick them out. He does. Extra reveal. Smoker keeping quiet, but not entirely. Shock dart also deployed. Now the look is over towards B, but MTA is ready for it. Extra flatness, he tries to come around the corner. It's fancy footwork for MTA.
No way. Dude, that was one of the weirdest things.
Inspire gets up pretty deep. MTA now aware of it and can give himself a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Nice, bro.
Just 1 bullet in the Sheriff. He's dying to reload.
Nice round, dude.
He does it. He's got 4. Has the dimensional drift. Can a Crew player get an ace this time? Governor couldn't get it done.
Really
MTA's gonna do it. He's gonna get it
Dude, the
done,
confidence
man.
from the
He's having a map so far.
the defense of Pearl's kind of carried on.
He was the impetus for their sort of fake comeback attempt on that previous map.
Yeah, he was. He just suddenly got like what, 12 kills in like 4 rounds or something
like
on that second half.
Ridiculous, like 1v4 ghost clutch up on that side.
Just sure decides to go nuts.
Finally, this guy can really show what he's capable of on a role that's most natural for him.
Crew guys getting hyped
no
off these
timeout
plays
for
as
Envy.
well.
Maybe they like the call that they did about the Astro, you would imagine.
We've sometimes referred to a bit of streakiness from Envy.
Oh, that's nice, man. The flash with the recon actually gets you so much info.
Benji forced away by
Recon deep, so play both of these corners as well.
Recon with the flash. Infiltrator is just in on that swing, and Governor hesitant to go for more.
Yeah, because why would he swing so committed?
That doesn't work out. At least MTA gets one back. And now with the Cosmic Divide down from Envy, you would think they'd try to commit towards B, but no, they want to get back out towards A.
Big play, man. Big
Surely
play.
they don't expect Nags to have just taken all this space in main, though, right?
Nags it. Now what he
Welcome
does with
Benji
this
again.
information really depends, but he's heard that.
No more stats. Pulling them in.
Some sort of stall. Yeah, Benji trying to go to the grab well here. A swing off that could be timely.
Oh, he got
He's
the
found
guy at
2.
the back.
It's going to have to do it for now. MTA's managed to get there. And
Mate,
Poppin
no.
shows his rear end. He gets off scot-free somehow.
Well, are they ready for Nags in main? They're just not. It's so free.
And he heard all of this. Nags already biding his time before revealing himself. And MTA just confirming Kesner's position. Kesner, who knows he needs to move out. Going up against 2 old teammates now in the 1v2 clutch. Already up on the site. Crew posted. Kesner's got to go pretty monstrous here, but so far so good.
Oh, nice round from Kesnet. Ah, dude, MTA's guarded, bro.
Excellent usage.
He's guarded
of that
because
just to completely
if he hits that kill, then the guy on the
In a
flank
flash,
doesn't
just
have to
gets
reveal
up into
early.
the skybox for that one. That's really well played. I mean,
Yeah, it's a lovely punch.
Benji had some good anchoring there. That recall star that came up, that was perfect time, swung out. He couldn't get traded and got that 1 kill. Drops, gets the 2nd. That was nice. Nags gets in a great position. Kesnet gets Envy back into the game.
They really had to work for that round now. Time to build on it.
Big clash coming up in A main. If Crew commit to this, but no, they're just kind of kept at bay. Recommittal though.
Oh, early Nova Pulse there doesn't catch anything. There's actually a swing in. That exposes
Oh,
Crew.
you're in trouble, man. You're in so much trouble.
Literal fire squad. And Bessie's going to be pinged out. Can someone help him from back pillars? No. Governor couldn't get there in time. Will they expect another player so far up on the site though? Well, they've got a wrap from Kesnet. Governor's time is ticking. And Kesnet's found 3
got
already.
that confidence.
He can't come up with another monster play in that round like he did in the pistol.
This might be an important save of the gun if you can do it.
This is back-to-back where
2-4 loss
a
bonus.
fight in the first like 5 seconds.
This would be
There
2K,
they
so
get
we could like
forced
drop a
back by
gun.
the early envy utility
These
that
two
is
are
meant to
wrecked.
keep up play just like that at bay and get you that easy ace
I would
space
imagine they would low
towards the
buy,
orb
but
where they have that
with how
stun
the
come down from
with how
your
the Bucky
Astra, there's
judges are
recon
going, they're probably
flash,
low buy and just
what have
lean
you,
on
but
them.
then full recommittal doesn't pan out. And you go back to round 5, they went for that fight in elbow, multiplayer swing, or like delayed swing from going, doesn't work out.
I think we can tell a lot from teams on Breeze at the moment by how they're fighting into A main on defense. We saw a similar like activity level from Sentinels, right? They had played that part of the map and
a lot.
Really asking
Yeah,
for
let's
a lot
see. Let's see what they
there. There's
buy.
the risk of letting players into A. That Viper Ball can really get you there pretty easily now. So
Ooh, second
clean,
shot is.
very, very clean.
That's incredibly fast, mate.
Just a beast. And it really is cool to watch him.
I destroyed the guys in main, bro.
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong.
You can fill in the gaps, I'm sure.
I mean, yeah. You can definitely figure that out. He is going nuts right now. His aim is insane.
But the
and I was
backup
just going to say, it's cool to
Bucky,
see him in a different system.
Reveal.
And it's cool to see him in a team that is
Looking like Envy just keeping it simple on this one. Picking the right side, but they got retake wall and they got a
freedom to
TP.
work with. The structure of Envy sort of works irrespective of that, I guess.
It's fast and easy into this B site with the dimensional drift. Time to play for a full retake, but the weaponry
Oh,
for
timing's
Crew
really good
is
here.
Not ideal to actually pull it off.
Timing might be off here. Ah, dude, I thought it was good. I didn't know he wasn't going to consider a window.
Got himself enough trade, but it is a heck. Oh my goodness, the guy is so sharp.
Mate.
Okay, 3 for Benji.
Mate,
Now we're
they're
online.
feeding him.
Extra up on the side. Obviously back in Crows is where Inspire is sitting. He doesn't want to lose his Yoru player right now. Cosmic Defied makes this that much more complicated. X is going to go hunting. Benji doesn't have the time to check all of this.
Ah,
now.
it's unlucky, dude.
Doesn't
He had,
see Extra
he
quickly
knew.
enough.
Oh, he had an idea, but
Yeah,
the
he
crosshair
knew.
just a little bit off. Just an inch too high when Eggster peeks out. Pretty unfortunate. Snappy shots from Benji. Respect to the attempt. And hey, at the end of the day, what was looking like an absolutely dismal round for Crew where they were not going to get anything accomplished, they walk away getting 3 kills, removing 3 guns, and they got the dimensional drift plus a Viper's Pit out of Envy. So that's not bad in a loss.
Keeping a cap on the economy, I think, is really important in that round number 7.
Governor
able to afford themselves an
drops
operator
him
for
the
MTA.
op, but doesn't have enough money
Tough
for
adjustment
armor.
on the jump peak. He can't make it, goes back sight. And a lot
But he
of pressure
probably
will be
doesn't want to
coming
hear
his
that he
way.
missed, and this is a strong pause right now, bro. Oh, it's unlucky.
Somehow already a 1-for-1, but Governor's going to be there to pick up the slack. Infiltrator swings through, and Rossi now
down, B.
electrified. Another trade achieved for Envy. Inspire needs a clean way into this site, and that's a good start.
MTA trying to pick up the angle. I like that Nebula being thrown down, though, from Inspire. That's going to really force MTA to have to just walk back, get on a more passive line. Benji on this flank, but Inspire is so aware at the moment.
Not
Really nice timing.
Though, and popping.
Spike down mid.
Probably expected himself to be covered there. Benji now can retreat to A and just split the difference. As MTA will once again get entrenched on the other side of the map.
Wouldn't be the first time that Inspire could come up with a clutch in this series. He's already had a couple. There's that insane one back on Abyss when Envy started making a bit of a comeback.
Strong line from MTA here. He just hits the shot, right?
Pretty otherworldly
Oh,
work timing
messed
this
up.
series.
If he pulls this off here as well, it would send Crew back onto an eco, but that's not going to be the case. MTA was steady over on that
they're doing pretty
site,
good.
holding it down.
And Aspire is actually watching the spot where Benji's going to come out from. If Benji doesn't put stars down there, he walks straight into Inspire's line of sight. Just a small timing issue there in that
What a
sort of
shot.
extremity moment here.
And that was a very good flood, by the way, from Crew. Getting back in there, MTA, he's pushed up, that's what I'm saying, good behold. MTA's pushed up with the off, has to teleport away, so he doesn't have a second TP to get out. He's stuck backside B, and they all flood in to support him. That was really well handled.
Early contact positioning for MTA. Doesn't yield any results, but he
EP
doesn't
taking
overpush it.
top middle.
This is now
Guys, if you're gonna force through this, you gotta do the leak out smoke.
Follows up here with the relay bolt. Exter gonna have to bide his time inside that smoke, but the spike is tantalizingly out of his grasp.
I got the spike.
Oh, does just pick it up. That run and gun movement was so ridiculous. Oh, the no scope is nasty.
Spire walks straight into that one.
God, what is happening, man?
This is giving map one. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty rough for Envy. Yeah, if they'd watched the Fnatic game on Breeze, that smoke, like that strat they did there is like pretty viable. Without it, it's just so risky.
Holding down mouse one.
A relay bolt as well to stop the third from coming in. Man, he is yeah. Close enough. He's got a phantom.
They nerfed the classic. They said that they nerfed the jump accuracy on the classic.
Yeah, what do you do? That round really is a very quick one. All of Envy just invest in that double doors push and it falls flat in its face. Timeout.
Drop the orb and they win that? Maybe. They're still at a disadvantage. There's still like more positions for them to check. They might have been able to trade at one point.
And the fact that they themselves are strapped for
Can I show what Fnatic do? Maybe.
Operator from MTA since that has come online has been definitely a big factor, even just in I think where it's kind of forcing Envy to try and go and try to work there just right into the hands of Infiltrator. I mean, ultimately, though, too, Envy are just
it's such a small little thing. What they do, right? So this is the smoke that they had up, right? So you throw this on attack. Fnatic's one leaks out so much that you can just walk in, get round to here, and get into this corner. So it's not only like blocking the original duel here, like it also creates pressure that you might have walked over towards here. If you are holding this angle, you have to be scared of someone close.
It's the hero Astro rifle is that's crazy, but
they got a much better Viper
in the mid part of this half, but now they're running out of time to post a more formidable total.
This time MTA adjusting to post up on a main, 2 stars there, so the choke can be smoked, and then there can also be like a grab well to delay when the hit comes in.
Viper's going to get him in. KRU didn't want to play up in the choke this time.
Oh, mate. He got wrecked by the recon.
Easy kill for Kesnit.
Now
that's a hard retake, man. It's a hard retake.
Comes up. This is part of the plan for Envy. Give him a bit more space to work with now. And yeah, Governor tries to get through. Exter, though, very flicky on it. Nagzed is in a different postcode.
And all of a sudden,
yeah, as soon as that guy gets scanned over towards A, the whole thing becomes hard. I like the Astro ult that he did. To take the extra space, and then you could obviously just hold it for a little bit and then fall back behind your Viper wall.
All of a sudden, booming for them.
Like 5 seconds before it's going to go down.
What even happens there? It's just Benji, his backside gets caught by the recon. MTA isn't able to actually get a kill with that operator when the hit's coming through.
They scale into A with the Viper wall.
I think Envy has a big chance of going to Santiago. Well, how they're playing now, not really. Big chance?
Willing to try
I'd give them a pretty low percentage.
You know, ultimately, the crosshairs. Like, Exter's just staring right at the wall. Easy kill when a player tries to flood through.
And they're not flashing through them either, really.
Yeah, let's see this again. There's that recon that comes through, and it catches onto Benji. That's an important first moment. And then, yeah, it's just
sliding
sort of awkward fights. Yeah, no one...
I think they have, like, a Yori fragment there, but they are, like, contacting through that wall individually.
And the fact that Benji is dead, it's not like they can smoke off any angles there, really. Like, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah. But KRU still with a lot of cash they can buy up, just not enough, it looks like, to get an off, or just deciding to not have one in this round. Infiltrator tucking up close. So is MTA.
Exter with an orb. KRU are pushed up, but they're not swinging main this time.
Yeah, their round, I would imagine, will be played out a bit slower here, given that Kesnit just took the
Breeze
from MTA in the last round.
Looking a little defense-sided if you use the double smokes.
If anyone from KRU will be pressing up to take map control.
It's really dependent on comps at the moment, I feel like.
Playing like, I don't know, dare I say, like a light trap setup kind of thing, where MTA is going to probably try to make the majority
like
of
you would watch the
teleport away and Infiltrator.
Was it the Fnatic game that was pretty like heavy defenses? And then you would watch the full Sense game, and you would look at the map and say it's attack-sided just because of the comps.
Hey, they're playing into KRU's hands. This is what they want.
I think it's like a 7-5 on defense if you're kind of using the same comp.
Great way to spot it out and actually get shot by the player back pyramid, so they don't know about these tucked individuals here for Crew. 5 balls come down, so they're going to have to go for it here. And Infiltrator gets what he wants. It's a 1-1.
He read that well.
Poppin is able to do a 180 on it.
30 seconds left.
And that's a duelist out of the picture here for Crew.
That is crazy. It looked like he was full running still as well. When he just hits that 180, Spike goes down, has the Hunter's Fury now as well to close this round out.
Spire shows himself, and Benji will happily take that frag. It's
Big recon, mate.
Looking around the fringes of the smoke. Benji has to know.
Oh, recon didn't get shot. But he plays in front of the wall.
Now or even in this
maybe not used to the wall. Put him off a little bit. This guy looks to the side. Oh, he saw him.
We saw him.
One molly for back pyramid. Now Governor on the cross. Top spot.
Rossi's got to keep it together. Nagset is very healthy. We'll give him a chance to have a tap. Nagset gets to the half now. Can go fighting. Rossi brought low.
Damn,
Good
nice
composure from the
dudes.
veteran. Keeps Crew ahead by 3.
What a retake.
And it's a nice score right now.
Absolute star player on that round. Collects 2 when they're getting back into the
a non-shim title contenders. I wouldn't say they're title contenders yet, but I think they're making a Masters at one point this year, all the champs. I think they look good, man. They've really got the double duelist meta down, like for them. Perma, Yoru, Neon.
At least from that point of view, it didn't even look like you saw him.
Nagset there knows that Rossi is very low. Rossi didn't quite time getting it to half.
It's the last round of the half, by the way.
Up to the tail on Breeze. I think there's better options, man. Every single time they've done this aggro A, they've had success. This one they changed up a little bit. Early dash this time for the flash recon, but...
They played off the side entirely. They're going to play full retake into this now. And yeah, they've got those 3 ultimates to play with. But Envy are going to be well and truly entrenched.
Cosmic Divide comes through, Dimensional Drift to get the
the plant's on the other side of it, though.
Planted behind that wall. Envy tried to everyone getting in front of it, actually all of the players.
He's forced them up, but I think Envy happy to fight for that space any day of the week. So it's on Governor to get Crew to 8 for the half. X has been able to ping him out, though, and he is going to be surrounded. Can't cut the angles, and Rossi will get Envy to half.
I think Crew should be happy with this.
5-round total.
Cousin just deleting Nags before that pit is even halfway bloomed is just a crazy entry to find. Look, his instant he just dashes right up.
It is uncomfortable
Spots on the flash. That's
Viper's pit at the start of the round now, just because how close up the barrier you can get.
Yeah.
What region's the best at the moment? I don't know, man.
Neon comps. You know, it's a window you can kind of get punished there, but 2 rounds in this game, 7-5 on Breeze.
Pacific have Paper X though, and I think they're probably going to be the best this year. Pacific has RRQ, Full Sense, Paper X, DRX, Gen G, T1. I'm not sure you can put Gen G and T1 in the same categories as others at the moment. I think eventually you'll be able to put T1 in there. I think Gen G look pretty bad, man. You got to reevaluate Gen G now. They've lost some key parts. I just did ads. It's pointless, Ash. I'll do it. I'll do it for the next game. DFM and GE. Yeah, I think DFM GE against Gen G would be a pretty good game at the moment. The Pacific stocks are down right now with how T1 and Gen G played. I don't know. I'm not that down on it. I feel like you just got replacement teams, man. Full Sense is up there. They look good.
Breeze, the decider map in this series between Envy and Crew Visa. Storylines are plenty. Players, grudges, scores to settle from challenges, teammates of old, throwing down out here.
Paper X, yeah, they play in like
so early here on a kickoff, but
8 hours, I think.
Hanging in the balance.
I can't remember if their first game or second game.
The lower bracket, where a loss there would eliminate you from kickoff and any chance of representing Santiago. So this is truly an inflection point.
America's a little boring at the moment. MIBRG and NRG is so far ahead of everyone else.
Kickoff for these sides.
I'd have to wait for Lev to get Neon to start challenging them, and I think 100 Thieves can beat some of those teams on the right day.
Together. So players from Winthrop University, other players from KRU Academy,
but
and somehow they're making it work. There is some level
does
of
look
just
a little
natural
set.
chemistry here that is activated for these guys, and it's been fun to watch. Here comes
definitely looks easier to call than like
EMEA
and Pacific at the moment.
Straight up on the pyramids, they are NV, one of trying
3-2 at the moment for NV on pistols. Damn, this recon's hit everyone, bro. It hit 4.
A lot of them revealed now. They've got to get scurrying and get fighting. But Poppin's able to deal with Infiltrator there. Nagset close up on the pyramids. No plant. There's no space for it. NV are suffocating as they did on Pearl. No room for KRU to breathe. They need to fight to make that space. And Nagset versus 3. It's not odds that you favor this KRU side.
Very nice on this one. Finishes with a 4-2 pistol. 1-1 on this map.
Players ready to go before KRU were even able to scale to Pyramid to even really have a realistic chance at planting
3-3. Wait, did I miss a pistol? I thought they won double pistol on Pearl.
Pace.
And I want to see if that characteristic style of NV map denial.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. They did that weird buy.
We saw it on Pearl.
Good job listening. Good job listening.
Yeah, you're right. 3-3 on the pistols. That's my bad.
I'll tell you that.
Quick feet,
They are definitely getting hyped up.
So I'm looking for these push-ups, not just on B, like, you know, with the op on a contact angle, but how they play into A. Are they going to aggressively swing it? Kesnick gets the smoke, so they have a step away from that bolt, and he'll ask the question.
That is an aggressive swing. Your question has been answered. The Marshal through the smoke. But he lives. But he lives. In the meantime, KRU have worked up elbow at least a little bit. They are on just the 5 classics, however, so...
Guy got melted, bro.
So
2 classics.
Gonna re-peek in. Does get shot down. Maybe there's an opening. Definitely not a gun to be recovered, though. Because first of all, it's in Crow's Nest, and second of all, it's not worth getting there to get a Marshal. So
Yeah, this contact line for Extra, though, is about to be challenged. Benji lingers but doesn't go for it. It's a pretty telegraphed position.
Yeah, or not, just trying to gather back up in
Feels like they're picking the right side.
Towards A main, seems like they want to just
If they got Rossi with regen armor, popping with light armor.
Not a lot of util to
They got so much range though, they should just be able to farm him.
Gap on these anchors.
Rossi can't slow this down really at all.
A recon for backside.
30 seconds left.
It is a retake wall for Rossi, so can he get off this side and play back in? He wants to hang around, and why not? He's got the better weapon, and he's sharp as they come. Poppin's been given enough time now to get involved and try and disrupt this. KRU with 2. They've been able to get entrenched now. Poppin will make a bunch of noise, rattle the cage, buy some time now for Exa to join him. And Marshall might finally have a chance to get into the fight. Poppin decides to kill the spike planter. Brilliant decision-making there. It's just enough time for Benji to have gone for a plant, but he had to stick it.
Might be pretty happy with the damage done.
Only had one option there, but not a bad amount of damage coming out of that round for KRU. Depleting NV of 3 guns. Mostly to do with that fight over on the A side, and Kesnet being a little greedy with the aggression, trying to hunt for kills early on and taking all that damage.
I mean, Coach Stunner has basically said that, you know, Kesnick gets to set those terms.
Yeah, just do whatever you want.
Plays greedy or as passive as you sort of choose. So,
and let's be real, if NV were trying to play with any other style,
Dude, look at their bonus, man.
That would be something.
They got wrecked by the judge and the Bucky,
having Kesnet just unleashed doing whatever he wants is
and so they buy it for their bonus.
The NV approach.
Are they actually in the same spots as well? Same spots.
Defensive round on the bonus.
They copied their bonus strat.
Expect them to be going for some kind of crazy aggro play somewhere, but that's not the case. Eggster is just up an elbow with the judge, trying to recreate what Infiltrator did to his team in this exact same spot when it was KRU on defense.
That Aldrone is pretty telling for Governor. He can check close and see that there's no one pushed up. That could obviously be happening now. There's not been enough time for that. So they know they can focus on Rossi towards the back of those pyramids instead.
Rossi with just a ghost right now, by the way, after dying.
There's no shame in copying it? Dude, I'm just impressed they're doing it on the fly.
Poppin got out of drone there, maybe concerned about being pinged out, but there was a wall in the way.
It's good that he's found an opportunity to close the gap on the choke point, though, with this Bucky.
There's always the risk or the temptation to overpush this. Seeing a second star put up, Poppin is going to be waiting. He hears it all, he sees plenty too. He's only able to find the one as
Hard
Rossi was
retake
cut
with
out
the
of the
judge
fight
now.
and downed almost instantly.
Extra almost caught off that recall star with weak weaponry. 3 bites goes down. Kesnet dealt with as well. Infiltrator has been hitting some pretty quality shots on this 3rd map of the series.
Good amount of damage, yeah.
As far as bonuses go, a little on the quieter side here for NV.
Really good damage.
Playing though for some X's. This is now looking a lot better. Economic damage now definitely feeling a bit more significant too.
Knocking them.
Just throwing out that stun. No one there. Wants to give himself a smoke to get on that spike. Has to bait out the initial Gravwell though.
And there's the pulse.
Far away. He wins this
3rd time, but no time for Inspire. He'll take a kill on the way out though. Happy enough with that. Yeah, he can't be sticking that. He knows around.
Incredible damage, man. He did so well.
I mean, Inspire single-handedly has managed to get every gun out of the hands of KRU on their first buy, though.
I love that. He goes. He doesn't half the spike, but he knows that his opponents think he could have. So he's able to draw that last player onto the site and force him to give up his gun. And I don't know. I hate the idea of Poppin gets reinserted close to A main after the Aldrone timing comes out.
Let's go.
Just trying to play up that lack of information. He does get his. But yeah, getting all the guns away.
He walks away with 4 kills effectively, 3, and then forces Benji to go down to the spike. He's top in the server now suddenly at 15.
He's max. I talked about the
when the rounds become so expensive that they just decide to go for the eco. So it's pretty much about damage for KRU on this one.
Now. So this is a real opportunity for an NV who are
a great chance for NV to
a lot of cash
take
right
the
now
leads
to
money-wise.
build up their economy.
And now we'll wait, hope for a push-up. Not that we haven't seen it from NV here, but they know better on a round like this than to offer those freebies up. It's the same B-main contact angle for the Yoru. The rest of the crew are milling around, hoping that something presents itself.
Yeah, and be pretty aware that nothing has happened towards mid. And now with this drone coming out, A-main, you can see their attention defensively has just shifted towards that side of the map. As plays from KRU, get through those mid doors. Scale on to side.
He's so deep here. Kesnet's still able to respond though. That takes a quick reaction. He's knocked low yet again, and low is still on 2 feet though.
Ooh.
Well, not anymore.
Can they get a plant down? Ah, it's a shame about that
able
girl.
to win that isolated fight against Infiltrator with a weaker weapon. And now just has to bide his time for the rotates to come in so they can play out this man advantage retake, gun advantage retake. Should be Envy's to take.
Clearing with some of these shock darts. Nobody tucked in that position on pyramids right now. All of KRU on the other side. And they'll be found to be challenged. Inspire is going to continue.
Fast shot from Rossi at the end. Envy will be loving this, man. There's a lot of people to survive.
Just plays in a safe, intelligent way backside. He gets that one isolated kill against Infiltrator, and then from there, can just hold down the angle, wait for the rest of the team. They storm back in together and make it look as easy as possible. That advantage retake.
Let's go. I'm fucking clean.
And he has. Yep.
Yeah, it's a good timeout for this one. It's an important round.
This is his best map of the series so far. Up at 17 kills now.
Timeout here for KRU.
As much as I dislike Inspire, he's looking really good. He's been nice, man. He's impressed me a lot.
Through all of their money plans for a loop. So they have to come back in there with a much weaker buy. Now though, game planning around maybe getting best value out of this Cosmic Divide. Hunter's Fury also coming up on, so it's a decent round to put your heads together and try and formulate a way into the site. Envy haven't been posting up too close on A.
He was fine.
It's been getting droned out, spotted out. Governor's been able to read into just how they're trying to play that site. They've not bothered with B at all yet.
Just as a side point, by the way, as well. Inspire playing very well right now.
I think Na'Vi qualifies for Santiago. Yeah, I think so, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, no Cypher. No Cypher. A lot of maps where people are running double duelists, no Senti.
They look like
KJ, man. It's just
they look like old school 2020 Copenhagen FPX.
Playing Astra here, having to switch it up, do different things.
And still been able to kind of express some of his love of lurking a little bit. Still finding some pretty crazy timings. So in many ways, it's comparable.
All right, can KRU get something started right now?
Divided.
What is this?
Okay, so set strat. Set strat after the timeout. Coach gave them something. Bit of pressure over towards A main. Oh, that makes it look like it's an A split, but actually they go over towards B. NV work it out pretty fast. 3-person stack over towards B. Oh, turn the corner before the Ito goes in, but it's at least a jump.
No damage dealt.
Oh, that's a nice Astro.
Crew come, they're still working on the fringes, though. Cosmic Divide comes out now from Envy.
Yeah, so do they even want to commit with the Envy Divide down? Does Rossi clear this corner?
Yep. Well, he goes for it. Not going to be able to win it out, though. Here's Exley, though, front and center. Fire going down through mid, though. Infiltrator's made his way through yet again. Envy off the side. They're really not in position to contest this. From B connector, Poppin has been able to get in. Still no plant yet. Now they know they've got a good idea that out towards the edge of the site is where Crew is set up.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, Infiltrator is ripping them apart.
Lovely shots in some of this.
It
was nice from Crew. They just cut sound, just held, and pretty much just waited for Envy to mess up.
He was really just on a solo
and they did mess up.
In that site. I think Crew were definitely confused at some point as to what to do when the counter wall came down. Just up on the box. Oh, Extra not able to.
I say they held. This guy did send it.
Shoot him in the side. Great round from Infiltrator.
Awkward Rossi walk into Benji there an elbow. That required Envy to re-clear that before they could even try and work back onto the B side.
Yeah, such a weird round. I mean, it looked like Crew wanted to play with crazy pace, just splitting into the site, and they slow it down and then have to kind of react to it. It was a weird round that they come out on top.
There was also no contact angle for Extra with a scope weapon there.
Envy pretty much won most of Pearl on defense because they're insanely proactive. So this was pretty nice for them on this one. We'll say that Crew clear out towards A pretty early.
Against more players on Envy, and MTA
they just locked him in, and there's so much time.
Rossi had to pull straight off the side when the dimensional drift came in.
Oh, mate, come on.
Getting some success amid the smokes. Governor here in the post plant.
Isolated because Bench is on that flank.
Yeah, no A main presence here at all for Crew. Very much on a solo mission as Governor. Bench is getting there now, but it's too late. 5-10 seconds too late.
Every time they do something proactive, they just look 5 times better.
They're on the site. Felt like Infiltrator and MTA was like they didn't really know where to go, and then they tried to get into the Nebula, but it was a bit mistimed.
And Nagzet's positioning there tells Kesner everything he needs to know about what this round is looking like. Like it's just a Viper playing spawn side pivot. He knows that it's going to be an A hit. Rossi immediately pulls off that site, gets the safety for a retake.
That's going to be Crew now back on another eco round. They've had a couple
Boston down to an eco. Got the hero Neonaut coming out.
Been more than controlling their economy. This should be an easy one for them to get into the lead at 10. What is going on right now with Extra? Look at that!
The Yori TP opens the door.
Oh, that's saucy.
Come on, bro. just do it. Just do it, please.
No, I mean, if there's a commitment to mid doors again within this time frame, he could get into a ridiculous position. Here it comes.
It expired.
Yeah, it expired. Okay, once again, it's like a wall up mid and a split attempt over towards that B side. Here's the overdrive from Infiltrator, no chance to make use of it. The Neon Ultimates have been quiet this series. And it's Inspired, just very well entrenched here on this B side. Governor also knocked low on the cross. Down to 20 and all alone. Out of the round, surely, in moments.
Inspired
very nice. Man, you could come up with a crazy pinch with this Yori TP. With the angles, you might even be able to get it so it doesn't get stuck on here and goes over towards spawn. Euphoria, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 19 arms. Thank you for that.
Days of phase, baby J, that's for sure.
When you rank all the Ascension teams in each region.
Inspire then swinging back out, controlling main.
It's awkward. Nice. It's an uncomfortable spot to be, I guess. You're trying to help cover mid.
I mean...
Wait, did
you are That's you.
Some of them aren't looking great.
Just feeling like
of all time, you're including all time, there's way too many.
I get it.
You would need like your time to think about it. Ito does the best, and then you can start talking about the others.
Similar what happened to Peasant, they just want to punish this hit, and it's going to happen because Rossi whipped.
Yeah, it's just a little bit wayward. Pit is down now. Replaced by a smoke. Recalled. Here's that dimensional drift from XLEV. He's very deep down mid and can see everything. He'll know if Crew are feigning a pullout here.
Nags just backing up a bit. And now that the teleport away had to be forced by Eggster, Crew can take their time, try and make it seem like they're working elsewhere, cutting noise, and then re-hitting it to the site if they so choose. But you can see that Inspired has put himself on a pretty good line.
They have a drone for re-hit, but as soon as Kesnit just tucks in the whole time, he's just gonna own them.
But because he doesn't see anyone, they're gonna know.
As long as the comms are good, and Poppin can break the.
Yeah, it's Kesnit.
Doesn't even need to break it. I don't think it reaches that corner.
Here for contact. That Astrostar is probably going to get them through. This drone is a bit frustrating. Yeah, Kesnit's got to get off the line entirely. Okay, try and swing it. Fair enough. Having to get out with a tailwind. Poppin here with a timely recon bolt, spots out a player. And Kesnit's been able to fall back to some degree of safety. Pinged out as Poppin. Okay, Kesnit respond. Can Kesnit? Yes, he can. Chimes in as MTA was hoping to run down the Sova. And now Poppin, relieved of that pressure by his jet, can come forward and start to knock heads together. Benji's able to find two though. Last hope of this round, snuffed down by
Okay,
Poppin
and I
Shorty.
think they're pretty wrecked, man. They got around 3K. I don't know what they're going to be doing. I'm True Blue with the 24 months energy at the moment.
Tucks, waits out the drone, then swings, has the dash ready to just get back to the right and get behind Pyramid. And then Poppin was doing a really nice job of just working the architecture on the map to reposition himself. Get good anchoring kills. Crew are really starting to look like they're in trouble at this point.
They're in the blender, bro.
This defensive half has been pretty rock solid from Envy.
And they are running at a rope at that.
We've seen Inspire definitely coming
I
to
mean,
life
they got
in
lots
these
of money.
anchoring situations, holding down the sites, and then Kesnit as
They
well.
don't pick up the op, but he knows they're going to be low money,
there.
so they get to the
He's
outlaw
started up on
instead.
this map.
Yeah, it's actually better than
Switch
picking up the
Exter
op,
have been
really.
picking it up a lot in some of these earlier rounds. They just haven't been challenging that B side really at all. So a little bit of extra stopping power over on A has seemed to help MV greatly, especially helps Rossi out. He has to do the uncomfortable, you know, movements of getting that Viper's pit down in front of A main and getting out alive quickly.
Probably Kesnit one. I mean, you could definitely do a Jetta's back
They had a
thing.
recon ready to pop inside that pit.
Honestly, it feels like for me that when Crew are going for these A hits, even
Wait,
when
what
they've
happened?
gotten into the site, maybe get the spike down, get some space.
Thought the outlaw was
they're
the
not really
one.
able to set up good post-plant positions, and I think they might have an easier time of that over on the B side. I think it's a bit more simple and natural to set up just in the moment and play around some of the parts of the map there where on A they're just getting forced back, playing behind Pyramid, and Envy are just getting all the space back, running them down.
They've moved Exter to A this round.
And it's a little bit of early pressure towards main, just to threaten that they're probably going for an A hit again, but this time they do want to go B. They've got their controllers over there, just making sure that there's not any aggression from Envy, and there isn't. Drone from Governor going to have to get Kesnit off this line.
Yeah, this is the first time he's
Yeah,
close
but
to this
Kesnit gets
line
tagged by the
map
drone
as
here.
well. Are they going to account for it? Now drone hasn't seen much.
Oh, they pop so early with the drone.
Anybody, so Kesnit's rewarded for that spot. Inspire's going to have to dive in there, and again, he's been a consummate anchor this game.
Damn, Viper ult.
There's going to be a pit in play, and they know where he is approximately, but Inspire
Dude, look how much
still
space it
able
gives
to
them. This guy
trade.
wins the round.
Trying to work around this pit now, but Crew have an idea that he could be over here tucked in Cubby.
I just don't know how they win this.
For a retake
In
attempt,
theory,
but there's
they
no
would get
extremity control
spammed
for Crew. They
eventually.
are boxed in. That Astro Wall wouldn't be helpful.
2 Phantoms.
Crew just want to slow things down, apprehensive to plant this spike because they know that Envy can just use that as timing to activate, and they do.
Down B.
Max it down, pit also is gone.
Yeah. In reality, I guess once they see that little cubby, they should try to put the Viper there and someone else should plant, but it's just an impossible round once that Viper ult goes down. It gives them so much space.
Spike to even go down. It's Inspire over here locking it up. Gets that fast trade onto Governor.
Why did they run in before the drone? I think they thought they caught him with catch him with util out, to be honest.
Last map. Don't think you can
Especially if
argue that.
you think that, say that Rossi, they thought that Rossi was going to be anchoring here. If they drone and then they're kind of swinging as the drone is out, you might catch them with a molly in hand. Then you get through the choke before the molly. Pretty sure that was the full process. NV with 3 chances to close this one. They love a fake with the Astral.
Fake over towards B right now, and a teleport now away towards A. An A that has just Rossi only, but Poppin should be able to get through mid doors in time to support. Crew are a little bit slow, and it's allowing Envy to get the rotates over here in time.
Okay, now drone here, Poppin just ignores it. There's the shorty, and this time it connects.
Yeah, this smoke on defense, man.
Rossi alive and kicking.
Such a banger.
Bell 78.
Very, very nice for Envy.
We'll suffer defeat alongside
I'm pretty worried with the fast
Crew.
map.
Envy
But after that, it looked pretty good. Even with like losing fast pistol bonus while they 4-0 down here.
Great adaptations from Envy, but more than that, Inspire took over the game.
Certainly from Envy at different points, multiple of their players just displaying how sick they are individually. And that's basically a point you land on every time you watch an Envy game and they win. Everybody gets their
Been waiting for this 5-ball. Dude, people were doing that a lot when Breeze was around.
Kesnet really started going
Don't hold back
crazy
a Saint,
from
Viper
map 2
close.
into 3 as well. But listen, I gotta say, respect to Crew. This team has been playing together for a week, just throwing together.
Yeah, no, I agree with that as well. Like, Crew look great with their time. Like, I know they have a 3 core of the academy, but
respect. These guys are legit.
Respect is one thing, but now they'll fall to the lower bracket as Envy stays in the middle bracket, still fighting for their chance to represent at Masters. What a game. We'll have our Horizon post-match interview in just a moment.
look at the stats. Sure, 1 sec. I mean, yeah, man. Spy had such a good game. 10-1 is pretty nuts, considering what was just the Breeze on its own. Dude, look at this Breeze performance. 24-12. Kesnet got 8 fast kills. Pretty nuts. Okay, chat. We'll be back in a little bit, alright? Be back in a little bit. C9's in here. Good luck, good luck. Wait, are they going to do the interview stuff? Envy like to give it on the interview stuff. Dude, anytime Rossi is on this couch, it gets a little entertaining. Do we stick around with it? Oh, okay, it's just normal interview.
Hello, welcome back. This is your Verizon post-match interview, and I do have Rossi from Envy with me. First of all, congratulations. This was a really close series. We saw a lot of adaptations, and once again, a lot of individual performances from your team. What was the mindset heading into this match against Crew?
Just play our game. We have like a big problem with that, as you can see in the first map. So it's just always the same thing. Like we tripled down, picked a miss, and we lost 3 times in a row now. So we just every time it's the same talk. That guys just swing them, like just kill them. You know, we have the good aim, so just shoot them.
Right, just more firepower, you know, sometimes that's just the solution. I hear that so often from players and coaches, we got to play our game, we got to play our game. What is your game? Is it just run it down? Is it just aggressing in? Or like, what's the nuance? What do the people out there not know? What do we not see?
No, what you see is what you get. Like we're just there's nothing crazy. Nah, I mean, not to describe. The coaches do a lot of work, like Stunner, Woken. Like they're really important. Honestly, without these guys, like I know we'd lose like all these matches, so they're very important. So I'll give them a shout out. There is a little bit of method to the madness, but it is as basic as like just play rank, like swing them, shoot them, make sure your aim is good. You know, basic communication. That's it.
Talking of communication, I mean, you have IGL experience, right? How involved do you get? Because you and Kesnet are like slotting into this team, and like I guess there is like the pre-existing kind of the structure that they have? Are you getting involved at all in the calling and mid-running and anything?
Not really. Like, I mean, sometimes I'll be like, I have a read, and we'll say that. Like, we have a system where it's just like ranked. Anyone can call the IGL role. Like, there'll be matches where Kez will have an idea. Like, a lot of the Breeze sometimes, Pearl, anytime you'll see something random. Like, it could be Kaznet, it could be Inspire, it could be me, it could be Egg. You know, Poppin is the final say, but if someone has a read, we always go with that. I mean, I'm more just like the dad on the team, where it's like, guys, remember we have to do this. Like, sometimes we get a little too crazy, and I'm just like, guys, just remember these simple rules that we have, but that's about it.
Just reining them back in. Well, it's a lot of fun to watch you guys play, and so far it's a success. You have either Cloud9 or LEVIATAN coming up next. Is there a preference for you personally or for the team, or does it not really matter?
I mean, they both kicked me, so it doesn't really matter who we play. So it'll be fun regardless. I mean, every match is fun. I have no like bad blood or anything like that, but it is kind of funny that God works in mysterious ways that I have to play both teams that cut me in the same season.
That's good for us. That's like a free narrative we can
in the
run
same
with
season's crazy
in there. So thank you so much for joining me. Best of luck in your next match. We're now heading back to the desk for a few words and of course to get ready for our second match of the day.
Yes, welcome
back. That's incredible. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
After a big win there in the middle bracket here. I just want to get impressions from you because it felt, as I almost get hit by a ping pong ball. It felt like you guys were really able to channel your style in this game. Those last two maps really looked like I was watching an Ascension game. Is there anything you felt like led to you being able to kind of fully invest in that?
The one thing on my mind I was repeating all day was just winning for Kaz. Like, that's our brother on the team now, and I know how much that win meant to him. And I just said to him, like, I got you today, but if we play 100 threes, you got me.
Yeah. So, go for the. That's some old history, back to the Baby J days that you're pulling out there. Who is that guy? I don't even remember. But I think we're gonna have one of your teammates joining in just a second. But we can get started. We have a little game queued up for you. But you ever done a blind ranking before?
No, I don't think I have.
So there's going to be a series of cards here. Each of them will have a Valorant map on it. You have to definitively rank it, 1 through 6. But once you place it, you cannot change it after that. So you're locked in, and you won't know what's coming next.
And all the maps are available. It's not just the ones in the pool, it's everything.
Abyss will be last.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's a good take.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Keep losing it. It's going to have to be last.
So go ahead and grab a cue card for me and tell me where it's going.
Oh, Fracture.
Fracture.
Oh, I loved when they like updated this.
Okay. Where do you want it?
I'll put it at 2.
I got a little sticky for you to get in. Number 2.
That's real high.
Just leaving one open, but like, dude, I loved Fracture. Cypher back in the day. Maybe I would hate it now with the nerfs.
He's just gonna rank the top 6 Cypher maps. No? Okay, here's another one.
Haven.
Haven?
It's good Cypher
Good Cypher map. Where do you want that?
We'll put that at 4.
Number
I hate
4. Okay.
Hopefully don't have to play Aspas on that.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can just ask them not to pick it.
Yeah. Split. Oof. Good Cypher map.
It's a classic Cypher.
I actually been liking this map playing... Oh, I can't leak, actually.
You can't?
I didn't realize I can't leak.
Okay, keep it secret.
We almost had him.
Where are we going with Split?
Let's do 3.
Number 3. Okay, pretty highly ranked. Is there a map you have in mind that you're saving for 1?
Oh, yeah.
You have one in mind. Well, go ahead and pull. Let's see what you're going for here.
Ooh, Bind. Oh, I cannot put that 5 or 6.
No?
I guess, yeah, we could put this 1.
You're gonna, if you weren't doing this blind, where would you put it?
Oh, maybe like 3.
Okay.
3, yeah.
So it's like middle high in the pool for you. What do you like about Bind?
I love the TPs. Like, I don't know, just after they added the 2 TPs, just made the map more fun with rotation.
Yeah. I respect that you've gone for the 2 very unique maps as your top 2.
Yeah, we got a very unique one.
The range.
The range.
Wow.
Dude, that's number 1 for sure. No.
I didn't even know that was considered a map.
Really, right?
Based off today, I saw Aspas doing like the jumping course.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put this last.
Oh,
have you ever done that? Have you done the race?
Oh, I did it today and I was terrible. I jumped off 5 times. Oh my god.
Wait, not a movement player?
I rage quit.
Yeah.
We had to race Rossi on it.
She carried me. Rossi destroyed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
I'm too
tough.
old. My movement's not there anymore.
Are you a range guy? What's your warm-up routine?
Oh yeah, I'm a range guy. It's like, it's a little Demon 1-esque aim training. He did a little video. It's like the flick 1, 2, 3, like bop, bop, bop
Yeah,
between the 3 bots.
Did you get your warm-up from a Demon 1 video?
Yeah.
That's
I'll
sick.
give him the respect there. Yeah.
Well, he's subbing in for Cloud9, and there's a
yeah.
chance you guys play them if they win their next 2 games.
Yeah, the first time I met him in the arena here was in the bathroom. It was a great first impression.
Good impression?
Wish me good luck out there, and we won 2 maps in a row. So
Nice. Well, shout out to Demon 1, I guess.
He gave me all his
next
luck.
map
Yeah.
has to be number 5.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it going there?
Last. I had a couple in mind that I wanted to like put like 1 in last.
Sure.
So maybe some notable
What would you
mentions.
put 1 in last?
Last will have to be Ascent. Because
I thought you said it was Abyss earlier.
Yeah, it was Abyss, but in the back of my head doing this, I was like, you know, I got 13
No, I
on
like
Ascent.
that. Yeah,
Gotta put that last.
That's fair.
You're making all the callbacks to like 3 years ago with that one.
Memory lane.
He's traumatized. Come on.
Can I take a peek at these?
Yeah, you can show what you didn't get pulled.
Okay, I didn't get Icebox.
Where would that have been? Low, high? Just give me a general vibe.
Oh man. The tube change made that map very great. It
Okay.
changed the entire macro of the game, so we're gonna have to put that at 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have time for one more
it
map.
up and
Give me your pitch on one of these. Ascent?
What is that?
Give me one more map and where you would have it.
Yeah,
Ascent?
Ascent would be
99, put it all the way down.
It
Don't
wouldn't
remember
even
those
be on
days.
the list. It'd be on the ground here.
Just throw it down. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Inspire.
guys.
And congrats again on the win. Excited to watch the rest of your campaign here in the middle
Thank
bracket.
you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
I'm out.
Yeah, you're out of here. Coming up next, Leviathan versus Cloud9.
Get out of here.
You won't want to miss this one. Stick around.
Yo, ping pong?
Acho que pro jogo contra a Cloud9 a gente vem muito confiante. Eles são um bom time. Mas acho que a gente faz as coisas que a gente sempre faz, a gente vai conseguir, né?
Sato is always a strong competition, just an X factor, so be a fun match.
Acho que a diferença está na chave do meio. Não muda muito pra gente em questão de pressão. A gente tá muito confiante nos próximos jogos e a gente vai vir melhor, uma cara nova pro nosso time.
Welcome back to Kickoff and our second middle bracket match of this Saturday. It's Leviathan facing off against Cloud9. Right off the top, we have to acknowledge what is really the elephant in the room for this match, and that's the fact that, unfortunately, Oxy has had to step away due to a family emergency and will not be able to play today. We obviously wish him the absolute best and hope that he can be back playing with Cloud9 soon, as we know that he and the team would absolutely want. But in the interim, Demon 1 will be stepping into the roster as kind of the super sub that he has become. To hear more from Demon 1, let's check in with him. He and Coach Imi are standing by with Zoe.
Imi, you have Demon 1 coming in as a super sub today. Obviously, a lot of flexibility to work with. Duelist first, controller second, played Senti recently as well. How are you going to use him in today's match?
He's going to play Breach on every map. Nice. No, but seriously, we're just going to keep it nice and simple. He's going to fill in for Oxy, and he's got great aim, as good as Oxy's. He's got really good game knowledge, and he's been a pleasure to work with so far. So we're just going to keep it natural and see how it flows.
Nice. Getting gassed up right before your match. That's got to feel good. Demon 1, it's so great to see you back here as well. How are you going to approach this opportunity to once again show that you belong on the stage?
Obviously, I'm super happy to be part of Nepotism finally. Happy to be here. I'm going to do my best. You know, we're doing this for Oxy. That's my guy in Tier 2. I played against him a lot in Tier 2, so I'm going to do it for him here.
Right. Thank you guys so much. Best of luck in today's match.
It's cool to see the relationship between those two players as Demon 1 steps in. There was a time when LFT, Oxy, and Demon 1, I think, were the two most feared names that were still kind of unknowns when you queued into a ranked server at the top level. And Demon 1, I think, has really branded himself, Murda, as the super sub. I think this is something like his 4th partner team he has played for. That's more than anyone else. So what can we expect for him now coming into C9?
I mean, he's done a great job. He has a lot of experience. He has a lot of different ideas for sure coming into it. And he's done a really good job playing a lot of different roles. We saw him a lot on the Sentinel, and we saw him as, of course, the duelist. So he brings a lot of that firepower, a lot of that energy too, and you always want to have someone like Demon 1, at least if they're filling in, being part of your team.
Yeah, most recently we saw him at Champs with DRX playing the Sentinel role like you were talking about. I think he's going to be much happier now that he gets to insta-lock the duelist.
DRG, you mean?
DRG, yes.
But he was low-key frying on the Sentinel.
He was.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Demon One, I think it's so interesting to watch this journey, Emily, too, because he's played so many different roles throughout all of this. But do you think that makes him more of an asset when he gets to be put into these substitute positions?
I for sure think so. Like, he's the super sub for a reason. Players like how easy it is to kind of slot into whatever he's doing. It shows flexibility, it shows adaptability, and that's really like amazing qualities to have in a player.
Well, let's move back now to that first game for Cloud9. And in the first week, where after, starting all right, they then went up against NRG, and this game was pretty brutal. NRG really dominated C9 here. How do we walk away from that game, Christy? Was this, you played the world champs unlucky, really?
Yeah.
Or is there more to it?
Well, luckily we can walk away from it. C9 were limping out of that one. It was misery for them. I think the only real bright spot for C9 was Zeppa's individual performance, where he continues to have NRG.
Which is preordained.
It's preordained, but at the end of the day, C9 just, unlucky. You matched against the champs.
I mean, I feel like you put any one of these teams against NRG, they looked really dominant. And I think that I don't want to focus too much on the loss, but everything that we saw within that. We saw that the team was capable of having that resilience to do a fake comeback, even though it was a fake comeback. I think from what I've seen so far from Cloud9, I like watching them play. I like their macro. I like the aggression. I wish they kind of started off a little bit more aggressive in their early rounds. They'd find a lot more success, in my opinion, just because they do kind of have to adapt into that later.
Well, with this team coming in, I think we're starting to learn what the style is of Cloud9 with Zelsys at the helm. And one kind of continuation has been them picking Breach really more than anyone else. I know back in the day you played a lot of the Breach on some of your teams, but he was out of the meta for a long time.
Yeah.
Why do you think Cloud9 is bringing him back, and what strengths do these kind of compositions have?
I think the thing that Breach struggled with a lot, which is why he was out of meta, was that he became kind of predictable. A lot of his stun spots became predictable. But now when you pair him with a second initiator, you tend to get a lot more proactive things. You can play a lot more aggressive with that Neon, especially because the Neon has their own stunts to set themselves up. You can play a lot more flexible because, again, you are the second initiator, you have those flashes, but a lot of what you use is really good for retakes, really good for delay, and really good for trap plays as well.
It's very powerful for set plays, just in general, right? Less so for playing like the slow macro of a map than you get with a second smoke agent in the mix. But I think when you are playing double duelist comps on a lot of maps, the Breach just gives you almost overwhelming hits, retakes, etc.
And the best part is when your duelist is super vocal as a Breach, you can then follow up with everything that they need. And I feel like on this team, you have Oxy, who's super, super loud with it. Then you have Demon One, who also likes to be super vocal with a lot of what he wants to do, that aggression. And so the follow-up really is there. It's really hard to play Breach if your duelist is just kind of like full sending it without saying anything.
But that is still, of course, the crux, that they have to have a sub coming in. I talked to them out back. They've had less than a week of practice with this change to the roster. For you, Emily, seeing a different duelist player come into the fray, how would you be approaching this if you're Cloud9? Just have them 1-for-1 into what Oxy was doing, try and change for Demon One? What are you hoping to see?
I'm hoping to see kind of Demon One step up and like make the plays that he wants to. I think that's where they'll kind of thrive, and just having the rest of the team kind of support around him, listen to his ideas, support him in any way they can, especially with the util.
Yeah, well, let's move on now to the opponent of Cloud9 today. That's, of course, LEVIATAN, who hasn't beaten Cloud9 since 2023, which is impressive considering how good Cloud9 was that year, but it's still been a streak that they're very much going to have to break today.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been trailing them for a while. That said, this is a very new LEVIATAN squad coming off a tough matchup against 100 Thieves, of course. But I think they're going to definitely have taken that time to now prepare for a C9 that's also coming off of a rougher showing.
I feel like when you think of Lev, you always think of explosiveness and fragging power, and I feel like right now, Lev, they do have that down. They just have to solidify a lot of their playstyle, especially against a team that's so by the book like C9.
Yeah, I think getting the playstyle on board, and also getting some of their individual players. Like Spike's the guy that I was really expecting to step up, and still I am looking at today to try and turn things around compared to week 1 to now 2.
Okay, so we were willing to wipe away what happened with Cloud9 losing to NRG. With how solid 100 Thieves have looked, are you willing to just move past that game for Lev, Emily?
I'm a little more hesitant to. Like, I think Lev kind of went into it underestimating 100 Thieves a little bit, but I do really like the chemistry that they've had. You know, you have 2 players from the academy, you have 2 players that remained on the roster, and Spike kind of coming in and slotting and supporting them. And one thing that I really liked seeing them do is their micro team fights, their micro decisions. They're really good at bouncing off of each other. I just think they do have to get a little bit more of the macro down, come in a little more prepared for whatever map they're about to play.
Let's go back out to Zoe and hear a little bit more about LEVIATAN from their IG
I want to see the comps, bro. What's he playing?
You guys played a really close match last week against a very strong opponent. It was a loss, but still the performance was there. Did that give you, or rather instill confidence in your roster? Because currently you're not playing with the full roster.
Yeah, I would say looking on the right side, I always like to tell my players to have like confidence.
Imi said he's just slotting. Yeah, that's what we thought.
So we saw the VOD afterwards, and we played like very like. I mean, I don't want to take credit out of 100T, but we played very bad. So after we look all those mistakes, everyone was like, okay, let's not do this again. So everyone's like very confident now.
All right, losing is learning. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
Losing is learning. They
I
felt like they I know there's not many demos on Lev, but how they play is pretty readable. Like, I feel like I would like to play them right now.
I want to look at him.
So I'm interested to see if Imi feels the same. Obviously without Oxy it's a bit of a rough one.
From this guy that's maybe different or improved from the Sato of last year, or do you think there's still more room?
I think there's still more room for improvement. Obviously, you know, I think he had, what, 16 first deaths in that best of 3, and that's kind of a tough stat to face. But one thing that I did like is his confidence. Like, I felt like he was willing to fight and take space under any circumstance.
How old is King?
No matter what.
I swear he's like 23 or something. I don't think he's like that old.
Convert that space, go into an exec after that, or even just get the trades off of him. So it was nice to see.
Yeah, absolutely. And I really think this guy has so much more room to go on this team. I think Sato came in, played barely half a year.
He's 24.
Right? Can do a whole lot more.
Yeah, that sounds
for
about
this
right.
team. I think that unfortunately 100 Thieves just had a really good really good game plan to shut down a lot of his entries.
Well, 2 teams coming off the back of a rough loss to
not
NRG
an aged
and
player then. Not yet at least.
But a chance to bounce back in the middle bracket. LEVIATAN, Cloud9, they'll kick things off with Bren and Sideshow after the break.
Wow, they don't even wave. Okay, at least he's smiling.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은
Who's the oldest player in VCT Americas? Gotta be Baby Bay.
같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Who called Angel fossilized? Pansy? I don't even know. It's Hypoc, right? Hypoc called him that. That was crazy behavior. What else this is? Wait, we don't need to mute this. I feel like I was recording already. Into a habit. Teams with good macro at the moment. Na'Vi, in my opinion. PaperX, I imagine, at least from the set periods last year, they were pretty decent. It's hard, man, because I think everyone's macro is pretty crap with Yoru. There's not many teams that are good with that. Who was the team that I added recently that had good Yoru macro? We increased our count of like 5 teams to 6. G2 and Fnatic are always like your go-to. Mates, that was it, Gentlemates. I think Gentlemates have got lovely macro at the moment.
Alright, but still these fights means Vic comes out on top.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, excited to get into this one, our last match of the day. And LEVIATAN versus Cloud9, bound to be explosive as well with the amount of firepower that we got on 2 of these
What about
teams as
NV?
well. But
I don't, even though I think Extra is like the best Yoru, I don't think their macros like great, but I preferred what they were doing today than what I've seen previously. Like their 4-person push with the one with the Yoru TPing to go help out on the weak side, I like that a lot. But they're not like a team that you look at and go, their macro's good.
Absolutely the key.
They're a micro team, yeah, exactly.
They can win here against Cloud9 and NV. They get Neon in, which is the same as if they lose this game, except you have an extra life available with only that one strike taken in the middle bracket. And for Cloud9's perspective, I mean, they're looking to integrate Demon 1. It's going to be honestly so intriguing to see this guy
What
play.
maps have we got? Pulse started off, Pulse Spit, Haven, shot.
In Valorant, and yet he's been
at the moment.
notably absent, and so many questions about, you know, whether he's going to be able to play, and this obviously not a fair judge of his potential, but you know, awesome to see him integrated into the squad, admittedly in extremely sad circumstances for Cloud9 and for Oxy.
And our condolences as well to go out to Oxy and his family at this time. Demon 1, a lot of people have been talking about him as a player with, I mean, I was looking at kind of the discourse online, I guess, which is my mistake. First mistake, number 1. But around him as a player, right? Because he has this reputation around him that he's potentially burnt bridges. But one of the things I noticed that, you know, when G2 were making that decision, whether they pick up Demon 1 or Baby Bay, right?
Yeah.
I noticed that when they
C9 Demon 1 on the chamber.
Trying to fill in these intangible qualities that since then he's felt like he's been missing.
I mean, that should be nice for him.
He's been given another chance as well to fill in here in Cloud9, putting Penny on the Neon. So they're actually just trying to fit the roles to where, you know, we were kind of speculating where it would fit a little bit more. Normally Penny is going to be playing on that more passive position as a Sentinel, but taking up the duelist mantle. And Demon 1 is quite a calculated player in terms of where he wants to take fights. So
he had,
makes a lot of sense.
I'm actually surprised with how much chamber he used to play, that teams, when they pick him up, haven't really leaned into that. I guess chamber hasn't been super meta, but he's a very good chamber, man. He has a lot of chamber games.
Yeah, he's hiding the intent.
But at the same time, this makes way more sense to me.
I mean, he's also bigging up his mechanics compared to every tier 1 player, and this is one of the agents to do it on.
Chamber 1 trick before that was cool.
Should be a good showing. Let's see what happens. C9 on defense, Lev on attack.
But here we go. He's played. I mean, the
6 bullets for Demon 1. 6 bullets for Demon 1. Looks like they want to set him up over towards middle. Maybe KO flash into Salvos.
He's going to get his chance to step up very early on here. We see the fight to be taken.
Lovely start.
Just a micro adjustment in the aim. He sits PXS down. Battle of the substitutes here.
Oh, PXS was playing quite passively actually in the match that they had against 100 Thieves, because Cryo was all over him. And it might be similar here.
See, Salvo is going to be laid down a bit of a tap to see what the next layer of things are, but Lev want to take this one and fight forwards. Underhand with the flash. There's a big reveal, but the reveal does nothing in the face of all these guns.
Very cool protocol, actually, popping through your own smoke to get out and put pressure on these ARC players. Yeah, something that C9 used to do in 2023, actually.
Not expected at all. Maybe a stub Demon 1. Trying to even things out.
Whoa, dude, the little crouch off was kind of crazy, huh?
Quirky with the movement, avoid a lot of the bullets, but it will
like every time he aimed on his head, Spike just dodged a bullet with crouch.
Overall, Lev, they do lose the first player, but they find their way forwards anyway. 4 players now alive at an open side on B.
And the team play.
What do you think of the no scan comps? I think they play in hard mode.
Single individual duel, but then Lev never allowed another fight to be a 1v1, and I don't think they're going to offer Vic too many at the end here. 3 players all playing as a pack in B-Link. Only Spike alone, and he's never going to take contact in a way that Vic's going to have an opportunity. King's spotting that cross. Does look fairly checkmated here. And this comp is nasty in post plants once you get to rifle rounds and they have more util online.
Definitely is. Now 2 to play with, but too many targets to really overcome here. You've got to be really
very
sharp.
Nice, considering they lost 1 at the beginning here. The recovery is very good.
LEVIATAN to start. This is a team that we were kind of mentioning at the beginning, but they do want to get off to a really, really strong start here, because if they win this match, they don't exactly get out of the danger zone with being able to get Neon in. They will take 1 more win, but that's a crucial element, to be honest, because if they lose, sure, you get Neon in, but at what cost, right? You're in the lowest of lowest brackets where you have no more second chances.
You're playing a single elimination tournament at that point with your full roster, so you'd like to avoid that as much as possible, but end of the day, the LEV project this year always knew that Kickoff was going to be the most difficult part.
Yeah.
Because Neon's, no disrespect to PXS, but
Hey,
Neon
full
is
eco
like
on this one.
star player.
We got some bullets for Demon 1. That's probably the only thing we should keep an eye on, I guess.
Yeah, he's been
PXS doesn't hang around for another. I like that. What do you think about Vito at the moment in pro play? I think it has a lot of potential, man, still. I don't think teams play it great. Some of the Abyss stuff's been alright.
And we've only seen one match, so it's early days. But it's been slow, very slow. King was one of the slowest callers that we saw across any of the regions, actually, so far.
Lever really making an active effort to ensure that all the pieces are clicking.
He's been watching the Boaster VODs.
Yeah. Hopefully not playing too slow, though.
Well, with this kind of composition, you've at least got to get into post plants. And C9 probably going to be in a situation here where they're looking to simply die to Spike.
You look at LEVIATAN's comp, you do not want to generate their ults, do you?
No, absolutely not.
I mean, Spike is quite close to that no command. It's a big one.
Yeah, you throw in the Ghost and let him go crazy.
Yeah, multiple players you don't want to get.
The V2 and the Euro TPs can make for interesting strats. Yeah, I was kind of expecting more from the, you know, the EG comp that they use on Abyss. Expecting more from the setups.
Yeah, so you're looking at best case scenario right now for LEVIATAN. Very healthy bonus round that they're going to be going to.
And a much better beginning than when we were watching them in the 100 Thieves game. And they were winning the pistols and then get just obliterated in the second rounds.
Couldn't
and then
convert
get snowballed against. Whereas this is the exact opposite situation to be in.
Handed a pretty big tool.
Alright, let's get into the buy rounds.
Bulldogs, Phantom.
We got two people that can get one shot for this one. C9 at the beginning of the tourney started playing light armor. Now there's some demos on them. I mean, this maybe isn't a good example just because they knew the Outlaw was out anyway. But they had been leaning over towards light armor at the beginning. Demon 1 with a big play on this, by the way. Fast flank for him, especially if they can stall this one out. He's hit really fast for the res. Really nice, man. Very decisive on that.
Cool, calm and collected there. Brings it to that 3 versus 3 now for Cloud9 to potentially start making movement over towards this side. A lot of noise being made, some util thrown out. Demon 1. See if he can again and find these fights once more. Satos comes up.
Whoa, what a ding.
Main players, pre-fire, ding through the wall, a lot of damage done.
I mean,
and the
that's at least half.
He's going to really just push them out of the picture.
Stun kind of indicates he's sticking at.
Zeppa's going to just really hold it down. It's an easy task that's laid out in front of him here. So
I mean, there's good impact from Demon 1 here. It feels like he made that easy for them.
Big weapons as well going into their bonus. It's navigated well by Cloud9.
It is. It's those 2 kills actually from Demon 1. Sub player coming in.
Hello.
Just
what the difference?
Diabolical from you. Absolutely diabolical. These 2 kills though, getting the punish on Spike as he's rezzed. Nothing that Spike can do about it, obviously, but Demon 1 catching the perfect timing around the backstab. And fairly easily winning the duel against
Hey, actual op-off. The people that die do by light armor, but not by choice.
Oh my goodness, they're gonna send it through that stun.
Curse them in real time there. Not much you can do though if you are Sato.
Yeah, they got a lot from this knife as well.
Force the A fight on the attack side through that Astra setup. I've seen a few teams go for it. Fury actually were.
Yeah, with the KO, and like honestly, with these comps that they both have, they both excel. Probably better than most comps at fighting here, but it's harder for them to fight and get beat control. This is probably the best way of doing it though. Teo drone with smoke.
Blow's just looking to potentially condition,
Create a
clear
little bit of
away.
pressure.
And the drone does make you feel like, okay, well, potentially they're scaling off the back of this. It has pulled a few players, rotations.
And especially because Penny is just jiggle peeking all the way deep into A main. And so he's fairly confident that Lev are not ending A. But when you look at Lev's positioning, because they control the whole of the middle of the map, they really could end A. It would just be through that art connector.
Yeah.
Looks like that's not where King's sending the troops, though. He's going into a stacked B site.
One flash fake over towards A, the 3 stay strong over towards B.
30 seconds left.
Zelsis has a knife if he wants to get info. There we go.
Nice and flying. Jiggle lucky to be alive there from that shot. King's really stepping up, but will be sat down again. Vic. Nice reposition.
Beautiful flash from Zelsis as well.
Yeah, supportive util. Certain themselves on
His
the
knife was good as well.
here. And for PXS and Spikes in, not much you can do from a spot like this.
10 seconds
Cloud9
left.
bringing it even 2-2.
Pure save situation here. Spike completely dropped down. King, I think, making the wrong read there in terms of where he should be ending was, you know, it's a difficult situation because you don't control any of A main. But after you've droned and made so much noise over towards B, you've made it feel like you're going in
You've at least got a re-clear over towards A. Especially if you watch any demos of C9 this year and last year playing PAL, they are probably the team out of every region that prioritizes at least holding one of these lanes. They love the early info on the signs. Again, that's how I view the map as well. With that, you can always have 3 on the side they hit. If not, you have good reactions, you should be fine. Dude, he got wrecked by that flash. It felt like forever.
You find a bit of an opening here, despite the fact that they weren't really working with too much. They'll be able to reclaim one of the guns. There it is.
Chamber v Chamber on the other side of the map, by the way, towards B.
Yeah, and it's just a patient off.
PXS is a very passive
Who's the most patient?
He's just been holding these angles. This is very similar to what he was doing against Cryo on 100 Thieves too. And if you don't walk into him, he's not controlling very much space. But he is ready for the punish if you get overly aggressive, and so that's something that Demon One will have to be aware of.
Just holding for that walkout. Confidence abound here for Demon One. He's headhunter bullets out when he's got a rifle.
Okay, pressure over towards A.
Really just wants that one tap and back away, I think.
Haven't been able to clear it.
Breaks it and disrespects it too, so he's not actually going to be slipping away.
Yeah, he got an extra bit of util out of them.
The most out of a situation like that, forcing Lev.
With the orb, they get Sato's ult, and you would imagine Demon One's in trouble.
Signals all here, especially with those ults going to be combined up. Conversion paths and a pathing now into the site. Demon One got a pocket to play in, but blows.
Yeah, a bit of a peek before Zelsis' flash came in, and it looked like a pretty good flash from Zelsis. I think he's probably going to wait for that one.
Forced to retake. It's tough even though they've got decent weapons.
Some damage done to a couple of the LEV players, knocked around with King and blows being low as they are, but like you said, it's still an uphill climb in a battle. Zeppa though, that's a cracking shot. PXS going to be taken out there. Util Zeppa! He's taken over. Ult earned up, and he wants to let that one rip at the Armageddon. Trying to force the issue with these fights, but just backs it, sidesteps it. Kings and blows are low though, and they do not have the rifles to play with. Util sure to at least pull a couple of seconds out of him, but Zelsis is going to be sticking out, trusting his teammates to do the job.
Wow, what a round.
An ace for Zeppa.
What the hell?
He comes
Dude, the
alive.
3-person lineup in elbow is insane.
That's astonishing stuff from
Well,
Zeppa.
2-person, I guess.
Incredible util
Killed
usage
one
as
before he
well,
went
though.
in there.
I think the stun, though, only landed onto a single player in back halls. I don't know if it caught onto both of them.
Watch it again.
I think he just hit a straight-up duel.
Oh, the KO nade was nice, though, pushed him out into the open.
Nasty business by Zeppa, man.
The combo with Zelsis' fragment grenade.
Yeah, Jules,
Yeah,
that
that's
sounds great, man.
beautiful.
I like
Coming
that.
alive. Maybe, I don't know. Because he's playing with Demon One, he feels like he's playing like against NRG somehow. There's some connection here. I don't know.
Keep cooking.
What was I going to say?
We'll get back to you.
Lev did pretty good here. Lev did pretty good last round. Actually clearing over towards A's. They had the pressure and actually hit the weaker site. So they kind of learned from the round before.
Dude,
the KO flashes at the moment, man. Zelsis is 2 for 2.
They want to see it all. They want to gather up as much space as possible.
Great flash there from Zelsis as well. Supportive utility's been phenomenal on the KO. We've seen that set play from other people before. But Lev were not ready
And honestly, his flash last round was really good. Demon One just peaked earlier.
Added that to their arsenal.
Yeah.
After seeing other teams run it.
They've had a while, right?
Yeah, yeah, they have.
To really prep for this match.
Well, I mean, so have Lev.
KO's flash got a little buff. The right click now. The right click now does like it gets you for 2.5 seconds, I think. Before it was like 1.7, something like that.
Drop down a bracket.
It's a nice aspect though.
The right click's really nice now.
Quite at the peak. You know, as soon as you lose that first game, you're not in the lower bracket.
Sonia, take it easy, dude. I'll see you tomorrow.
It's true, but I think the pressure's starting to increase for quite a few of these squads. I mean, for whoever
in this match here, right? If you lose, it's you're straight down to the bottom.
Yeah, and inevitably.
Can you play solo Teo as an initiator? If you're gonna do it, you have to have a Yoru, and you're also gonna struggle at doing quite a lot of things.
That's what they're fighting to avoid.
I mean, there are a couple of teams doing it, right? I've seen it on some maps.
For 1 out of 2 of these teams, if they were in that position.
If you're gonna make it work, I guess Bind is the best.
Here, Lev forced to resort back to the saves again, but Cloud9 have shown some excellent additions to their overall game plans. Even with the late addition of Demon 1 and the roles being swapped around as they have. There's a supportive U2, we'll call it out with a flash and a peek. Very nice stuff. And that, we won't talk about the aim. Listen,
yeah, I mean,
it's all about the flashes. The
perfect utility. And leg shots for days.
There. Did the job here. It looks like another opted into the fight over towards A main, and this could get bloody very quickly. Let's see if there's any adjustments there. Stun to the back. Down to the back of the box. Is that the team stun?
Damn it, he's actually alive.
Very close to getting a punish onto Penny, though. Just trying to spam through based on Sado taking that area.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, you know.
Drone for drone.
They
both give it up.
If you take all of
With that smoke, though, they can take the extra space. So Lev win the battle of A main in reaction. C9, 3-person group up because they were 4 stacked over towards A. They want to push over towards middle or punish here. They don't have to push, especially with this early info on B.
Into this round because Lev look like they're moving over towards mid at least, but
well, if they do look to go towards mid, this is a nasty little trap setup.
You can afford to stack these bodies like this. Demon 1, making out with a shot, and a bait and switch. Zelsa's strike back blows! And Sato. They sit Penny and Zelsa straight back down again.
I think Zelsa's probably have to be good for 2 there, but Demon 1 looking to clean up.
Maybe wants a few more as well. He's got that rifle, but his players are one to the top.
That is impressive, fair play.
Hungry.
Damn.
To shine all around.
Nice,
got the read.
Remind me again why he's not in tier 1.
Tangibles, man.
Yeah.
He's always had the aim. It's never been in doubt.
I'm looking at a lot of
really nice, man. What a round.
Should have him. Okay. 4 kills as Cloud9 get up to 5.
Look pretty disgusting from everyone's POV that he killed. I guarantee there was pretty much nothing they could do. Very fast.
Yeah, he can swing back in after he takes the TP out.
That guy, maybe.
That kills filth. Yeah. And great awareness to figure out that the chamber's gone through the other side in the midst of all of that chaos.
Baby, let's go. Good. Agile as anything. That has forced a bit of attack time out here. Forced a bit of an issue here for LEVIATAN as well, as they're struggling to find a bit of a ways in.
PXS searching for answers in the stars, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe just trying to absorb everything the owner is telling them. Quite a lot of instruction being given here from the coach.
Yeah, I wonder how much stuff they've watched of C9, because at the moment they are, even though they had that one round where they created pressure over towards A.
When you do, it's a hate crime.
They
well, it won't be soon. I'll be joining you.
They're not pushing the sides, man. Like their comp isn't good at pushing over towards B. They're not clearing over towards B. C9 always will have one of these. If you don't push one of them off, they're gonna just wreck you. Like this is a prime round, right? Question mark created over towards A from Lev. Early info with one here, right? So he's got the info here. You know they're gonna push or they're gonna push this guy off, and then in which case you can rotate. That's why they were able to do the 3-person trap and have so much confidence that it was gonna work, because they knew that they didn't have info over towards A.
You know, maybe double doors, something like that. You got to be worried about Demon.
And also, I will say, Lev like to play like super by the book, and sometimes that means you just have a lot of towns.
That's Vic, I think, as well. He's on that little box angle.
That's nasty, actually.
Just spotted it out. I'm assuming it's Vic, but
no, it must have been
for it, right?
I mean,
just all honor teams historically are like this.
Like Matilda.
Yeah, it is. That's honestly perhaps a very crucial element to this round. We'll see how it plays out, but again.
I mean, the whole reason for that lineup is that you're supposed to not be able
Lose
to
the line over here, take the line somewhere
Oh
else.
my
Great shot.
That is a bit of a misplay by PXS, but listen, got to give credit to Team 1 again. This aim has been on point. Razor sharp.
It's a strange way to play it, though, rather than just trying to hold the angle and get the punish. But this time, didn't have the option. Feel confident.
Great shot.
In their heart. I mean, Demon 1 is striking it
Well,
straight
he said he was
into them.
mechanically better than 99% of Tier 1 players. Hard to disagree with what I'm seeing.
As well, you know, he's changing up his positions.
Always moving around. Knife only to one tag here, gearing up for LEVIATAN, looking to salvage this operation as best as they can. They've got 3 players remaining, a bit of util to work with. Salvos will be committed. Zephyr positions forced, but no one really scales off the back of this.
Could have shot it, decides not to.
Doesn't want to reveal his position.
Doesn't want to reveal that he can spam the planer.
Penny, time being bought for him. Auto sound cues, he's lighting them up from alternate angles.
C9 looking pretty good.
Easy business.
I don't think Lev have come in super prepped for this one, I'm not gonna lie.
What a fun showcase of Demon 1's skill. Back here again.
When you play against C9, you can't really play like this anyway.
He's played 145 maps total of Chamber. I mean, this is him. This is...
Nice. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. We'll play the round. Okay, now Max.
Oh, Zealous is drilling out instructions as to where he wants
control.
Demon 1 to play. Now, usually, if Demon 1 was
they're going to try to set him up over towards A.
It's normally the Chamber that would be saying, I want to play here.
Dude, he wanted to do the trick. That's funny, man. When was the last time he played Chamber? He wanted to do the TP close, but obviously the TP range got changed like maybe 6 months ago. You can actually do the one over towards Pid and then go here now.
Being let loose to spoil the hand up so slightly.
Feels like someone told him on the team. Eats the ult and he is stuck on an island, but he's got another and Zep has covered him. Dude, they're looking kind of great, man.
A deadly duo for Cloud9.
They are looking brilliant out there. Absolutely cold.
And I'm sure he's relishing the opportunity to have this kind of impact.
Dude, I think he's loving playing Chamber as well.
From Tier 1 Valorant. For a player who's managed to lift a trophy.
Boys, Max! You haven't skipped a beat, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like he thrives off IGLs like this as well, man. Kind of reminded me of like the 100 Thieves vibes.
Individual skill, but qualities that, you know, think about too often in pro plays.
Great flash over the top, man. What a lovely flash. All 3.
This is a buy round
obviously is pretty much off on the last kill, but
notice. There's no time to catch a breath with your LEVIATAN. Every single thing that you try has been completely slapped down.
Credit to the coaches, credit to Zelsis as well for having so many different looks on defense.
No, they're everywhere. They're everywhere, and the flash, the flash value they're getting from the KO is just non-stop. He is, 14 assists.
Yeah, I mean that's absurd.
That is nuts, isn't it?
You know, useless assists. Because sometimes
we're on round 10.
A huge amount of assists, and it's just because they
obviously he's been getting a few, like over towards B, he kind of got like 3 with the knife. And like KO kind of gets freebies with the knife for sure, but a lot is from the flash.
And it's forced left again. I mean, this is just a save. They're going to be looking for opportunities to get back in. I mean, the spike is in potentially retrievable location. The excess does nail the shot.
If C9 fight over it too much, there could be avenues back into this round.
Yeah, they are still pretty up here, but doubled up.
Dude, Zep is looking crisp as well, man. 13 and 2.
For 8-2.
Even in their losses, he's
Look at the scoreboard
looking
for some of
great.
these players. We've been talking up Demon 1 a lot because he's obviously having a fantastic beginning, but Zeppa's right there as well, putting in astonishingly good rounds and being the rifle to back up the op in a lot of these spots.
Yeah.
And his Phantom has been like a laser beam. 13 kills for both of them with only 7 deaths added together.
I mean, we're on round 11. It feels like the only opportunity the LEV have had in a long while. They've got the ults online at this point, but it's taken them this long.
Let's play.
A lot of space being conceded this time around by Cloud9, not willing to fight over towards the A angle. Success. Also popped off here.
They're on that fast flank again.
Utilizing to see if they can gain any sort of advantage.
DP goes out, full retake on this one.
One of the first times where LEV have found a great opportunity.
Yeah.
And they've just got in. They got the post plant down. There wasn't very much resistance. They avoided the trap.
Celsius hot on the heels is going to make his presence known. Using that trademark, but LEVIATAN just wandering into these sidelines. PXS is trying to make the most of it. That is the kill to be found. Cosmic Divide in your face. That Salvo's at your feet. It is uncomfortable territory. LEVIATAN, they can't sit still. There's no safe place to hide and sit
Very
tight and try and
patient from
bunker down
Zelsis
and
at
play
the
this one
moment.
into the post.
Kind of knows he wins the round if he just keeps this guy around this corner.
Issue blows, has some util. This will have to be pulled out of a couple of tabs here, so there's still win cons available for LEVIATAN. Defuse now,
half?
this will have to be stuck to half.
Yes, he
Zeppa
can.
knows it, gives up his life
The
for
big hero
cause.
play from
The potential
Zeppa,
win
and
cons to
Zelsis
earn.
has
The rest
just
of his
locked
team
this
now
guy
can
too
get
far
on board
away.
with it, and there's nothing to
Very
be done.
calm,
They
man.
know exactly
Very
how to play
calm
this round.
round from
PXS
C9.
consolation prize might be able to keep this operator into the next, but damage is being done.
Shout out to Zeppa, man.
Zelsis spent the majority of that retake just literally sat in art, making sure that PXS didn't have any opportunity to help. They just both stood there looking at each other while Zeppa was sticking the defuse.
Wait, who's the person that got half? I thought it was Zeppa. Did I get this wrong?
He's talking
Who's the
about
guy that got
duel
half and
against PSX
dined?
towards the end there. Applause from Imi in the booth.
I mean, it's just...
I mean, it's great to watch at the moment. It's very nice.
You can see the work's
Pretty satisfying to watch, to be honest.
Flash over the top again, but no mid default this round for LEVIATAN. There are so many places though where you have to be worried about the trap. They also though have not seen Demon 1 over towards B.
Drone is down.
So these rounds are where Lev are going to have the best chance. They finally realized that they need to push over towards the sides. Like every single time they go over towards sides, it's just been stacks basically, apart from last round.
Drone needs to be broken for him. It's not going into the direction, hopping around here.
Like this might be the first round that we've seen since maybe it was round 4 where they have like control and control.
Many angles to account for though in a spot like this. As the rendezvous is back, let's see how sharp that
I'm saying it's a guaranteed win, but it makes their percentages go up like by a huge amount.
Instantly the gap's being filled up again, as you can see. Zelsis just jump spotting, ensuring that they can't cross that boundary. Ult's now going to be utilized. Spike. No command.
A fake though, it's still going to go back in the B direction.
Yeah. Insert of
Yeah,
Shadow.
but the reason this works is right because they've got no info on the sides. Imagine they had someone over towards A clearing this right now, they'd be stacked over towards B. The actual fact that they have the pressure means that this happens. This is what they needed to do ages ago.
They've got the timing.
Yeah, this is really bad though. A lot of util available to deny. Zeppa has 2 salvos and an ult here.
Zeppa's ult can win this round.
And there it is, denying it. 15 seconds left. Time is becoming a bit of an issue. There's the Armageddon. Caught into the corner, just trying to play them all the way in. PXS gets his one. Zelsis though leaping from the sky. And they're trying to deliver death from above. Blows getting a bit of body block going on. Sato couldn't quite get back to safety. And now Blows just forced to tuck, cower away. 2v2 though, and King on the flank. Surely has to activate in time. The rendezvous back. Demon 1's finished. Stars placed down. Time pressure though, not quite there. To tap a knife out, King wasn't ready for the fight. Zeppa! Dangerous game that he is playing here.
Fast shot.
But my God, what a shot! It's just been disgusting from start to finish.
This was a
for
lovely half to
Cloud9.
watch.
And
A
10-2
little
is that scoreline that we're staring at.
worrying watching Lev like this, I'm not gonna lie.
Fire towards the end.
But
King having a chat
yeah,
with the
this
rest
is
of
nice,
the team
man.
about what was going on there.
Wow.
But a pop off towards the end. You got to think when King just gets the freebie of Demon 1 landing in his lap. He's favored in that with a pull still in hand. But the rest of the team is amazed at how well Zeppa's been playing here. And Demon 1 too.
Yeah, locked in, driven Cloud9, leading and taking this map by storm so far.
Looks nice. The vibes, yeah, looks fun at the moment. Looks a lot more fun than what was going on against NRG.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Is Demon 1 just in for this game only? We don't really know, to be honest. I feel like you would give Oxy as much time as he needs. So yeah, it's kinda up to him. How about Demon 1? I mean, he looks great, man. On the chamber, I guess we get to see what he's playing on some of the other maps, but chamber looks great. Chamber every map? I mean, yeah. I think you would try go for it. Lev were just doing too little on too much of the map. Yeah, you have to default against C9 on this map.
Welcome back.
You have to default. You have to push him off the signs. If you don't, you're going to lose every round. They did it twice out of 12 rounds.
They are putting up one hell of a fight against the LEVIATAN that were just struggling to find answers at all on that half. It was just domination.
Yeah.
10-2.
They couldn't even find their way into rounds.
No.
The proactivity, I think, was Cloud9's greatest strength. And I suspect that when we get onto the attack side, if there are too many rounds to even be played here, C9 were getting really proactive and aggressive in their post-ban scenarios when we've seen them previously too. Especially in that game against Loud, if you think back.
Look at this raid boss.
The game against NRG,
he's got a ghost. He obviously buys armor. He gets dropped a ghost from, I imagine, Zelsys. He buys light armor, and then he's got the 2 bullets backup as well.
Back over
oh, there goes the armor.
Salva's at your feet though. He needs some help and bail out. There are teammates at his back. I was wondering what the play was, and they've just taken a lot of damage in the process. Salvo's dropped down, an instant response from Cloud9 and blows. Trying to back himself out. Still 3 versus 3.
Looking a little bit forced there from Sado. He realizes
I even like the chamber, dude. I like chamber when it wasn't even like when the trip wasn't global. I think chamber's always good.
Which means that trip gone in the flank
Dude, not being able to trade someone, I'm telling you, it's great.
He's not over pushing though.
He's just holding, so he knows they haven't exited.
Yeah, C9 cutting noise means that you should not be over.
I'm the chamber glazer. I really am, man. Just solidly throughout it.
Critical information here for the LEVIATAN
Even when it got nerfed, man, I'm still using it.
Stay grouped up, stacked up over towards B. Ready to receive. At some point, the action's going to be coming. Cloud9.
Locating
the drone is going to be using it now to try and get his team into it, but it's immediately broken at that. 30 seconds remaining. The options are running dry. Come down to the raw aim. That hasn't been missing so far, but a few shots in the dark doesn't go amiss. PXS catching onto Zelsys, dropping it down. Zeppa to the plant. Gets it online, an extension now
King
into
wins
this
the
one.
round.
King rapidly approaching, and he's going to be tip-tapping. Vig just turns it straight on him. Snapping around to the side. Now it's a 2v2. Before you know it, blows forwards, the recourse star blooms and blossoms, opens it up into the angle, Zeppa damage done. Surely you can't end up doing this one. Hopping around and sound cues are made. Zeppa just trying to play his life, but they know how low he is. PXS been called out to him, and that's why he's got a classic out.
Damn, he
full
sussed
running
him.
and gunning on display, but he earns up that pistol round.
Hard clear in the corner as well. Figured out where Zeppa was playing there finally. And so the Magic Man has been shut down for Cloud9. I was worried when King came around the flank and got dismantled so
Yeah,
quickly.
same.
Though.
I mean, that was
Vic shut that one down fast.
that was the thing that was gonna secure
Danger
the
there,
round.
Even though Lev knew exactly where Zelsys was calling the finish to be. They're not usually going to be that predictable, I don't think. But Lev had the read. King did a good job just boxing them in.
The pistol rounds have been good for Lev.
What is this one?
Didn't say that much.
Attack shorty.
They were trying to drag this one back all the way. I mean, it has to begin with a pistol round. I feel like a broken record sometimes saying that, but here we go from Cloud9, making moves, gliding to the side.
Go through though. No one can really follow that because of the slow for a little bit.
Stopped and stunted, and it's put a bit of fear here into the step of LEVIATAN. They are going to be forced to go back to more passive positions to absorb, losing all that space towards connector. PXS even forced.
What are they gonna do? Just right-click a KO flash?
He's going to be watching this one.
Yeah, this setup
is
is
still
still. Yeah, this setup is still really clean. And PXS has got a chance of picking off 2 on the entry. Though if Penny can gap close, that shorty will do a lot.
It's nice.
Good stun as well. Does push him back and away for the time being, and does have his angles again. He knows
It's not
them
too
well.
bad, man.
Plan will go
They
down
get
regardless
a
of that
plan. They got
Cloud9,
shorty and elbow.
shorty
They can
back
definitely do
always
damage here. I'm not
danger.
saying they're gonna win. Demon 1 has 5 bullets.
LEVIATAN going to have to be clean for it. Smoke. Hard committed, and this is difficult, honestly. It cuts up the angles and it makes them try and close border, which is exactly what Cloud9 are hoping for.
They might delay for so long that Zeppa might be tempted to go clear over towards long just for the pure risk, and then he can play salvos.
That's a big connection. A lot of these players blinded up, yet still it's the
Double
superior
salvo.
weaponry to save the day. Zeppa has a bit of stall. Double
Yeah,
salvo.
he's just going to try and do it just before he dies.
It's ticking.
Wow.
It's ticking. A right click like that.
Oh, he's done it.
Oh my my goodness!
No
There's no chance.
That counts as a 1v5, right?
But you can't be losing around
I mean,
like that
1v4
to
even,
this
sorry.
one.
Wait, was it 1v4 or 1v5? There were 5. No, it is a 1v5,
internal
bro.
timer.
Wow.
Last player left out. What is that technically? A 1v4?
No, it's a 1v5.
Even be a
There was 5.
1v5. I wasn't paying attention to it.
Yeah, yeah, no, I thought so as well for 1 point.
1v5. 1v5, yeah. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Insane.
I gotta give credit to Cloud9 as well, though.
Let's go, baby!
Yeah. Pulled out of nowhere, but they were doing a good job, I think, stalling out.
God, what a ridiculous round that is.
Tricky for Lev. It's tragic for them, though.
I mean, it's exactly the same thing that was happening to them, albeit a different mechanic, but the
Sure.
same thing that was
Yeah,
happening to them
they're the
against
kings at the moment of winning pistol, losing
Win
the
the
next
pistol,
round.
lose the follow-up.
PX6 is going to be hearing a lot of these footsteps coming his way tonight. Nice step. Hold on, he's up out into the open. His rendezvous was in a completely different place. He's forced to play into this fight. Cloud9, they take it by storm.
He's so blind there as well. I'm not sure, but I think that was Spike Scene's flash that came up and over the top. And it was just a mistiming on the peak.
Last player
Setups all around here. This will be Cloud9 up to 12. They are...
Oh, they're blitzing.
Yeah, extremely determined. LEVIATAN, the same issues around. Job by Sado.
He's not going to get a 1v5. You don't,
no.
Yeah,
you don't
the
see
back-to-back.
two of those in the same day.
To be given a chance. The rare single dash. And just wants to reclaim the weapon and drift back away, hopefully saving it. For Cloud9 though, yeah, forcing the issue. But for LEVIATAN, I mean, this has been a recurring issue that we were, you know, it's not quite a narrative yet, but this cautious activity that Lev is just putting on display right against the Ecos. They don't want to let anything slip. They don't want to make mistakes. They don't want to lose. But then sometimes too much caution.
Yeah.
You play too slow. You give opportunities. You give recons to the opposition, which we saw.
To be honest, I don't think that was the biggest problem for them on their attack side. Here it is. Spike, flash, up over the top. Yeah, team blind. I mean, you know, on one side, that's a bit rough. That could have been an opportunity for PXS.
Yeah.
On the other side of things,
It looks really rough for Lev, man, because you kind of put this on the back of how many pistols they won last time. They get so many pistol rounds, but they just don't snowball ever. They just get ecoed all the time. Can't win buy rounds.
Dominating, making Q1 look like he's a permanent player onto this roster, and this is all in. Desperate gambit towards the tail end of this map. 2v3 still could be winnable for LEVIATAN.
the map simply isn't, though, is it? No. I mean, they're not going to run back 9 in a row with how they've been playing. C9 are very firmly in control. On their opponent's map pick as well, this is not something that we've been talking about too much. But this is Lev's pick. This is where Lev thought they had the best chance of winning this series. My God.
Yeah, that is worrying when you see that. Especially as they came in with a pretty bad plan at the beginning.
Let a couple of rounds slip, but this has been...
Like if... This was a good demonstration for the other teams of like how not to play against C9 on attack, in my opinion. Like, this is the best demo you can watch of how not to play against them. Give them all of that info on the sides.
They're trying to wrap this one up.
It's a great
fun game though, a fun game.
It's a fantastic
looked like a lot of fun to be on C9 right there.
Into the team. Fun to see. And Lev have got a rough time in this game if they want to try to come back on the next two maps, because they were shut out completely.
I mean, how the hell do you even dig deep and just bring this one back after getting they got slapped like this?
You think they'll have a chance with Neon? I think they'll look like a completely different team with Neon, but
every single round, essentially.
I'm still worried about some of the stuff I'm seeing.
But it was just clean as anything. Delight to watch for Cloud9.
Yeah, I kind of have belief that Neon will fix everything, even though I know that it shouldn't. Not Shy Hades with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 13 mums, dude. Thank you for that. How big of a Neon fan are you? Dude, I think he's great, man. Like, I think the team's going to be really scary with him, maybe with some time as well, but... I think it's a stacked team. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Is Neon that good? He's really good, man. I promise you, he's really good. What are your thoughts on Honor? I think he's a good coach. I just think sometimes he's a little predictable. I definitely think he missed the mark on the game plan on this map. There's no doubt about that one. But he's proven done good stuff. But I will say, when I was coaching his teams, I always knew I was gonna win because they're too regimented. Like our anti-strat, you should see some of the anti-strat me and Bacon had on them. We would look at it and be like, we will go into those games knowing that we've won. But I would imagine a lot's changed since then. But they're still very regimented for sure. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Running up in mid from Oxy, he hits that shot. Nice gunplay, by the way. All right, but still these fights means Vic comes out on top.
I mean, you guys were firmly in control on your opponent's map pick. We did see that role swap, right? We did talk a little bit about that before this match. Is that something you've been investing a lot of time since you knew that Demon 1 is coming in? Is that what you kind of were practicing with?
We practiced this week, but it's just easier to slot him into the chamber. Penny knows everything we do in our system, whereas Chamber just gets to do his own thing within reason. So it's just easier to put him in and just say, go shoot.
Well, that worked out for you. Best of luck in your second match.
Yes, it's a very dominant win for Cloud9 to step off this game with a substitute in the roster, no less. Demon 1 really proving to be the super sub today. But I want to start by diving into what Imi was talking about there with that role change, putting Penny on the dive duelist, Oxy's role, and letting Demon 1 slot into his chamber instead. It seems like that was the right call.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, too. I don't know why we didn't think about it, because, yeah, Penny does know everything that they already do. It makes sense for him to kind of pick up that role where they do have a lot of plays around, but we got to see Demon 1 just do his own thing and have the rest of the team supporting him. It felt like anytime he wanted to take space or take a certain peek, it was like, yes, man, go do it. You got it. I believe in you.
I think what was really nice, too, is you can just tell that Demon 1 was like, oh, I want to go here. Yeah. And they were just like, hell yeah, let's do it. It went really well for them.
Let's talk about that too. I think something you guys were really highlighting a lot when we were talking about this game was how the macro shifted with Demon 1 in. How do you feel like they were able to integrate him so well? What were they doing that was bringing out the best in Demon 1?
It really felt like they were playing a different setup every round on their defense. And I think a lot of that does include the fact that Demon 1 kind of called out where he wanted to go. A lot of the time too, we did see Zelsis following him around, setting up these little small trap plays with the flash over mid, taking that mid control, or whether he wants to PK main or taking that B.
Yeah, and one thing is that they were so quick with their adaptations too, right? Like even on this round, they adjusted by just brawling art when they looked like they were kind of heading towards the weak clear main. But that's the thing, they never stayed static on the map.
Yeah.
They constantly moved. If something didn't work out for them, they okay, whatever, leave it be. They go take mid presence, they go take B long presence. They were always doing something.
Yeah, they were really proactive with everything they did. And when you have someone slotting in with the chamber and you're kind of setting them up for success, that's pretty sick. And then Penny on the other side, I mean, he really played well on that Neon too.
Yeah, I think people will forget that throughout his career, he has played that dive duelist quite a lot, including, I believe when he was subbing in for Liquid, he was stepping up to that as well.
Yeah, he was like controller flex.
Yeah, kind of flexing around.
Yeah.
There's a lot of players who have done basically everything on this roster for Cloud9. And I think one of them that you have to look at as well is Zeppa, of course, who was just so good this game.
Yeah, it feels so good to see him pop off when they're actually winning too, specifically. Like, it's like, you know, I'm doing all this work and it's
Want to drop
paying
30
off.
and lose?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's a tough kind of curse to have. But no, it must feel so rewarding. And he was playing so well. I think we even saw a Zeppa ace at some point.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Zeppa ace, Zeppa clutch. He was doing everything and he was on fire.
He was fragging out and his util was on point with the Tejo.
Yeah, this is such a difference as well. And let's start talking a little bit about where we're going into the future for the rest of the maps in the series. Because as the casters were really bringing up, this was a Cloud9 not even playing on their own map pick. Now we get to go into this split. And I want to ask again about those roles. Do you think just seeing this Demon 1 Senti, Penny goes to the dive duelist, is that what you expect to continue here on split?
For sure. I mean, I'm definitely expecting another chamber here for Demon 1. I think it just makes so much sense when you have someone who's able to be that aggressive, but also be so self-sustainable. It works magic.
I mean, also just the impact we saw with the op. And on split, you can really do that and work that op on both sides to get those first picks. And it felt like whenever they were getting those first picks, they also weren't backing off. They were continuing, fighting whatever felt right to them, and I think Lev struggled against that.
Yeah, they had the confidence to go take those peaks, and I think a lot of that was because of that chamber pick.
I do want to turn attention though to
Hello
LEVIATAN,
everyone.
because
Ferris,
that
thanks
is
so much for the
a
Prime, man. I
brutal way to
appreciate that.
start.
Thank you
Sure, they
so
also
much.
have a sub in the roster, but this is a team with pretty high expectations, and to get destroyed like that on Pearl, is there anything that you can point to that you felt like was really going wrong in that game for LEVIATAN?
It just felt like they were really getting shut down on all the choke points. Like every trap play was there. They just need to give it a little bit more time on the beginning of their defaults, making sure they're playing a little bit slower, trying to find the information that they can get, and making sure they know, hey, they're setting up for a mid trap play. Let's go make pressure somewhere else. Make sure they waste a lot of that KO util.
Yeah, and I think a big part of that is that they were kind of lacking
chamber, man.
right? They didn't really know what C9 was doing, and every time they thought that they did and that they countered that, you'd see C9 doing something else, picking off your lurker.
It was one of those rare games. I say rare, sometimes the stomp is pretty fun, but this was a very enjoyable stomp.
What kind of discussions would you want to see in that back room now for LEVIATAN, for the IGL, for the coach looking to the rest of this series? You're the IGL,
yeah,
man.
You're my IGL, girl.
Well, I was literally just thinking, like, for me, definitely talking a little bit about our defaults, making sure that we're getting a lot of that information, like you said, but make sure we're also playing a little bit slower, fully understanding what they're doing.
Which is going to be good at something exploitable in other ways.
Cloud9, and I don't
Yeah,
think
for
they're
sure.
stop that
Everyone has their strengths and
A lot of pushing on the
weaknesses.
defense, a lot of map control. I think just letting
Also,
them play into
you're not
you,
always,
making sure
especially
you're
in
ready
this
for
game,
those setups,
you're not
and
going to get
just
stuff
stand
right
there kind of
all the
in
time.
mid, getting caught off guard by the flash.
Yeah, I also just want to see them like being a little bit more aggressive, I'd say. And I know it kind of counters the whole get info thing, but I think they have to
Killjoy's
react
viable
faster.
at the moment.
As soon as you push
I
them off,
mean,
the way that C9 is playing,
Pearl and Haven,
adaptive
it's
and
more than
moving around the
viable.
map
It's
a lot,
like
you have to take advantage
almost
of
teams
the
go
space that
to.
you get, and I didn't really see that.
Yeah, I feel like that kind of does play.
You think
into
100
our
Thieves
thing,
are
'cause
top
you play
5
a
in
little
America
bit
from what
passive,
you've
you see what
seen,
they're
yeah.
doing, and then you react
I
right
do.
away. So yes, I see what you're saying. I agree that maybe a little bit more aggression could be good, but they just need to not lose confidence. That's the biggest thing here.
Talking about the split for Cloud9, though, we talked a bit in the pre-show about how much they've been indexing into this breach as a pick since the changes to that agent. This is a strong suit for the agent back in the day, but with double controller coming into the meta, it changed a little bit. So I'm very curious to see what Cloud9 is going
Every time you
to
say 100
do,
Thieves
but
is good,
the
they end
fixture
up
is
sucking.
definitely on LEVIATAN.
Dude,
A tough map
that's
one.
fun for me
I
as
wanna
well,
hear what
though.
your
I
coach
could
has to
see
say
Doom
going
Bros
into the
stress
second.
out. The win-win for me.
Whenever you got shut down pretty hard on your map pick, is there any value in that break when you talk to your players to even revisit that map 1, or were you just strictly focused on what's happening in map 2?
No, sure. We talk like a little bit about what happened. I don't think that we play that poorly. I think that we play actually better than against 100 Thieves. We couldn't snowball the game, you know. But I think that the boys are okay. I have confidence that the second map is going to be better. We are prepared to win 2-1.
Right on. Keeping up that positivity. Best of luck.
Nice to hear some insight there. Now, I was able to listen in on
Dude, where's his mic on the floor?
side during that last map to hear how Demon 1 is integrating into the roster, and honestly, it seemed seamless out of the team. I was very impressed with what Zelsis was able to do in terms of incorporating Demon 1 into the team. He gave a lot of freedom, especially on defense, for Demon 1 to call where he wanted to play early on in the rounds, and then from that positioning, where Demon 1 wanted to play, Zelsis was building really good rounds. There were a few times where he was like, actually, no, I've got the hard read. I want to do it my way. It worked out great, and then he lets Demon 1 do what he wants to do the round after. And honestly, it just was perfect out of the C9 camp. I also think one of the great things Demon 1 was bringing within the rounds, not just his ideas pre-round, was whenever he was next to a teammate, he was giving great micro comms, anti-flash comms, swing comms, everything to make sure that he was playing perfectly in tandem with the person that's got his back. That's really it for me, and Brennan and Josh are going to be back after this map for a short, we're going to be back for map 2 after a short break. I'm all scattered. I need better comms than C9.
So when they do this, do they just listen in for like the majority of the game? That's pretty fun.
This version of C9 is a little different from last year because of, I think the roles can be a lot more flexible. I think Penny can play Duelist and play the Senti role, which gives us a lot of different variables while playing. Even with Zelsis, he's got experience under his belt with winning Madrid in 2024 and kind of being a solid player in VCT Americas in general. So I think it gives us a little more experience where we were lacking last year. I feel like a lot of us were rookies or returning, but didn't really still have that experience. So I think Zelsis really comes in and helps us become a better team in general.
Right. What's my prediction here? With how C9 looked? You really want me to say that they're not going to win this? I feel like this is a 2-0, man, from what I just saw. China clips? I don't know about that, man. The last China clip you guys sent me was questionable. What type of music do you listen to? Nothing like what we just had. Like heavier stuff, man.
Let's get back to it then here.
Isn't
Cloud9 were just
more rock-based, I guess.
relentless on that first opening map, and we're seeing them see if they can keep it going. Yeah, there's a spoiler, isn't it? Well,
love that.
Positions revealed. Back to the chamber again. It was kind of expected. I think,
ABBA?
as well.
That's what he went with, Mini?
I mean,
ABBA?
He was throwing in. Is it subterfuge? Is it corporate espionage? It's
That's
up
funny.
to you, to be honest, to decide. But he did say that we're going to keep it simple.
Like,
In the off-season, though,
who am I
Cloud9
listening
were
to at the
playing double duelist
moment?
on this map. So I don't
I'm
know
trying to
whether
like
they
the
made this adjustment
Architect's new
already,
album,
we
but I
just
don't
haven't
really
seen
like it
the
that
playoff
much.
split, but cool to see. Cool to see for sure, because this is super viable.
Bad Omen stuff is okay at the moment.
For LEVIATAN, though,
What's
they
the
are
stuff
gonna be
that's been
looking to see
really
if they can
good
drag this one back.
recently?
I mean, they got slapped around.
I
see
go
if
back
they can
into
change their demeanor.
wait, let me look
If
at my
there's any sort of
Spotify real
bright
fast.
spots whatsoever. I was just looking at the last time LEVIATAN played on Split as well. I mean, Sato ended up dropping 24 kills as well. And we're seeing if he can.
I Prevail? Dude, I've been listening to some old I Prevail stuff,
More than
man.
just individuals, I think, stepping
That's
up.
been
You're gonna
hitting
need
for the gym
an entire
recently.
Real attitude change, I think.
Like
Very
those kind of
possibly.
vibes.
It is a bad sign for LEVIATAN if you can't beat a Cloud9 that's playing last
Imminence
minute
recently.
with a substitute.
If Slimmetry's here, he got me
As
on them.
good as
They're pretty
Demon
good.
One is, right? You just take that completely out of the conversation. Lev should be able to put wins like this on the board when opportunities are offered to them, and yet they got trounced out here. It was Zelsis calling a masterclass on the
The
defense
new
half,
Bad
though. Now
Omen
he's gotta
stuff.
call
Yeah, they just
some
kind of
good
took
rounds on the attack side.
the sound of when, you know, those two good albums that Bring Me the
offense.
Horizon did? They kind of just took that and just carried on making different songs that sound like that. I like that vibe.
Awkward as well to try and anchor if you are king.
Lev on defense, C9 on attack.
Look to hold his ground in a spot and position like this. The rest of Cloud9 are not far behind.
Well, the defensive setup looks good here from LEVIATAN. They've got
Lev
Sato
has
on
a
deep,
sub too.
sorry,
Yeah,
Spikes
PXS is a sub.
on a deep line. Getting info at A. King knows it's coming in this direction.
Lots of players out. Doesn't let loose with the
Demon
paranoia
Wander's
just
back
yet.
on
He's
the
waiting for
chamber
more signs
again.
of life, I think, with utility.
Just let him loose.
Yeah,
I like the cancel on this one for C9.
Really good for giving you information and knowing whether or not they're walking out behind that Viper
Not
wall.
saying they're not going to hit this site because obviously the wall's here, but they're going to create pressure elsewhere.
At this point, that there's going to be a B stack, so you've got to go and
Like a B
spread
split
those
now.
defenders out a little bit, which is his current goal. With 45 seconds on the clock, though, there's not a huge amount of time to work with.
No, there isn't. Cloud9 spent most of his time just kind of loitering around the main avenue. Now look to see if they can set their sights clearing a bit towards.
I think I'd like Poppy. It does stuff with, it does a lot of collabs that I've listened to. That's not too bad.
Now potentially pressured. The ire of Cloud9 starts to go into his direction. Wants to try and remove that boom bomb, but there's a lot of util going to be waiting at his feet. The nade rebounding on
Dude,
top of
Omen
his shadow
flash
blind.
wrecked both on site here.
No
No way, Zephyr jump bug.
Out to the open will need to be reclaimed here. Defense in order. Has to be
Nothing to stop
There were
this.
4 players ready to defend, and suddenly it was only Shadow.
They're already swarming all the way
Yeah, I
out
mean,
anyway.
they
There's
had
a lot of
both
damage
Omen
done.
flashes and one got out of there.
Still, as I say,
Winnable.
that Cloud9, they leave it
Very
all into
winnable.
Vic's hands. Blows low enough, but a 2v1 to play into. Lev.
Very nice, and they're
Dominant
stuck
position
together
here
the
to
whole time.
secure another pistol round win so far of
Dude,
the
I mean, they
series,
just
but
win
you've
all
gotta
the
move
pistols.
past that point.
Have Lev only lost one pistol so far? I think
Setup,
so.
to be honest with you, when Shadow got paranoid and then just abandoned on site, maybe he wasn't on the page. If there was a comm to evacuate and then fast retake in, everybody else on Lev understood the assignment and they were straight back in there. Shadow's happy about it though.
Definitely something to note though.
Might like is Junes. I don't get to take a picture of this, we'll see. Always down for gym stuff.
Right, positions.
My easiest way to remember it.
Yeah. Shadow Spike and Neon eventually. So it does change up a lot in terms of what you've actually drilled with.
Okay, Outlaw. They're up against full eco. Surely they can't lose.
On this map,
4 guns on the board.
Neon would be playing the Yoru.
Uh-oh.
Shadow would be on the waylay. Yeah. So things are definitely going to change.
It's a free site. Can blows own them?
Close to an ultimate here, being showered in lead. So that high ground blows, making it hurt.
How many bullets has Demon 1 got? 7.
A lot of space.
Yeah. Every time though.
It's like just some divine mandate is being issued for LEVIATAN to play as safe as possible and make no mistakes when they're playing against the ecos. So, just spots the hand, that's all he needed really. We expect a second player, looks likely, yeah.
Good control from Sato there. Yeah.
Very diligent.
Oh my.
Where's he pulled that one from? But guess what? There's more bullets waiting around the corner. Only so much you can do from a spot like that. Vic has been dropped down very, very low.
Still a fair amount of damage on this one. The Demon 1 hit some nice shots, man.
Damaging eco, isn't it?
Certainly is. They keep a couple of weapons out the end of it, but it's not the greatest thing in the world. There's the guy that's done the damage to them, Demon 1. What a story for Demon 1 as well. I mean, resurgence back here, back with a vengeance, playing against the team that he was most recently with in Tier 1. You couldn't get a more different scenario, right? Because the last time that he was with Lev, they went 1-4. Yeah. I mean, and that was coming off the back of that NRG team that flopped previously as well.
King breaking the 4th wall.
Yeah, he's celebrating winning an anti-eco. Might have been just for the coach, that one, honestly.
One gave him a scare as well.
Yeah. Certainly did here. Aggro.
Whoa, double TP's in.
Really
one runs away, one runs in, and then Vic runs back in. Okay, first kind of disconnect we see from C9 here. Vic wanted out, Demon 1 wanted in, then Vic didn't want to feel like he was baiting him, so they both ran in.
Orbs up, realizes that he needs to take space on this side of the map if they're going to have any success.
That's pretty surprising. That's like the first kind of mishap we've seen that's like obvious.
Dire situation. Cloud9 to be playing into, especially against the eco.
Yeah, you don't want to be losing a bonus.
No. So he'll be very happy as well, especially if this outcome goes the way that I think it will. And yeah, Spike with a bucky. Just showcasing really just how busted it really is. He had the ability to go back there, but just chose to play
Got the death mark on him as well. Got the
regardless,
upgrades. It's a sick round for Lev. And Honor said in the interview that they didn't get a chance to snowball.
It does bode very well.
It certainly does. And
This
they
is the
won
time.
the round essentially by going 5v3 up in that clash over towards B main, didn't they? Both Omens going for the TP play, I think. Although Vic might have TP'd back out. Maybe I've misunderstood what was going on there. But either way, plenty of times to defend and the attacking Omen are going to be TPing in B main to try to break crossfires that might be set up. And King there getting a huge reward out the back of it.
Bring them down.
Zellsis in this round, the only player with a stinger, but you got to imagine Demon One's Headhunter more likely to get things done. But my eyes are on Zellsis, because if he gets one here, it would be his 2,000th kill in Americas.
There you go. Tenured player. Been around the block, Zellsis. Get done here as well from his perspective. There's a lot of shots raining down.
I feel like running and gunning with the stinger would be such an iconic way for Zellsis to get his 2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty fitting.
I honestly am. I'm rooting for it.
See if that one happens.
Yeah, especially if there's a bunch of leg shots involved.
Spike. Passive position, he gives a lot of space up to Cloud9 playing this spot. He's got potentially there. Just seen with a shoulder peek, and Spike is
This is
positioned.
done from Penny. Might have been a double dink there as well.
Cloud9 knowing this one's
With that, that's the go ahead to pop the ults. Great distraction for him to go through main as well.
Still, Showstopper's going to be clearing out the path and making sure that nobody's placed into that one.
They
Lev
survived. Lev survived the first eco.
One still onto the high ground, going to be retreating
And
back now with
now-
that TP rendezvous to safety.
Might even be a flawless
ready to
eco.
punish. And just like that, doesn't matter about the weaker weaponry.
No.
Cloud9 back in.
It's a nightmare round for Leviathan. It really is.
Give it to Zellsis.
Dead.
Oh, Sato.
Possible.
Hold on. We're all up in heaven right now here. No one playing actually tech towards the site, and it's planted for...
Very, very nice, man. C9 gets so many upgrades. Their money is outrageous. Honestly, everyone's money is really good right now.
I'm thinking back to what's gone wrong in that round, and it reminds me of quite a lot of the defensive setups as well.
Dude,
over
look at me, he's
towards,
jumping here.
or even the post-plant setups, actually. On Pearl. It's too
Mouse bug
passive in my
again.
opinion.
Yeah, it's too passive. I remember calling it
Different
out when we were
player.
casting Lev last time. When
Yeah.
Spike was on that spot against an eco.
And I think part of it is because they have PXS in as well, who is naturally like a very safe player, I think, and likes to hold those passive spots. But some of it might be the owner effect as well, where it's about minimizing mistakes. When I was watching Lev in the off-season, they were much more aggressive, much more confident, and I like that version of them. I hope when Neon comes back, we get that, but I'd like to see flashes of it here. And there you go.
That's how it happens!
That's the 2,000th kill. Spikescene jumps in, trying to give Zellsis a kiss, I think.
Shut down, there
Sure.
it is.
Dude, a Bucky making the play when the rest of your team has these guns is pretty criminal.
2001, not quite as Penny, just a little bit of sidestepping. King is going to be brought down anyway. Forced to spectate now and help his team with the calls, but Sato's on a
Good luck
bloody
to
island,
Sato,
isn't he? Look
yeah.
at this.
As good a
Forced to dominate
TP out of
position
there.
towards B main. He does have a gate crash to get the hell out. He's hoping for just the one, but
They're playing with it.
it.
I mean, they know exactly that Sato is going to be
Yeah,
on
no,
that
they
line, and
handled
he's
this
just
well,
shoulder
man.
peeking,
Victor
shoulder
great.
peeking.
This reads like Cloud9 have done a lot of VOD reviews, I'm not going to lie.
I mean, they're completely
Very
all
aware
over.
of where Spike's position was, where Sato's going to be playing,
Yeah.
where the defensive setups are for
mean-
Lev. They're very, very aware right now.
I think also you've got to point out that what Spike went for, as much as we were looking at it from Zellsis' POV and, you know, congratulating him on a 2000s kill, that one landed in his lap. You know, the idea for Spike there, you do as a Waylay sometimes want to be putting pressure and trying to punish the Viper that you know is going to be looking for those A-lurks. And so dashing onto their head and going for either a shorty kill
But you just shouldn't be
or
doing
more
it in this
likely a
round as
saturate
well.
for your fate to follow up
Where you
on.
need more
Yeah,
setup.
that's sensible, but the actual execution of it, not there. And maybe, again, that is because Sato is going to be the Waylay player. So maybe it's just a lack of experience for Spike.
Sure.
Dude, no
That one
Yuto.
again. Wow, okay. Call it skill, call it luck. What do you want to say?
Well, my question is, where is the saturate?
Yeah,
You know?
where's the setup for it as well? I mean, it's
He's pulling out a rifle at the end there.
coming out of nowhere.
It's weird.
Yep.
It's definitely weird.
Cloud9 have been given in. It
2,000
was looking
kills.
poor for a short while. LEVIATAN converting the bonus and all, but now Cloud9 have just essentially dragged it quite even. They've got business booming essentially as well, with tons of money to work with and play with, the deeper this half goes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Vic's going to see him fast.
Demon one gets a kill. Or even
Did he
with his
just
death.
turn the corner before
That's
Vic
the tour
got
de
to
force,
the
but obviously
angle?
not for this round.
Yeah. The chemistry between these two over towards B. Not exactly, yeah.
Answer back, so it's evened it into a 4v4. And bit of rapid takeover when it comes to Vent's control. Now towards Heaven. Back out and away again, just making sure to sow a bit of discord into Leviatan's minds.
4v4 with Sato controlling information over towards the B line, but it's really far sat back. Okay, Lev, double up. Blows and Spike looking for information on this side of the map.
Yeah, just trying to make a play.
Oh.
Zeppa's just chopped them down.
Absolute laser.
He's untouchable today, Zeppa.
No, he really is. I mean, he's been so good already. Again.
At that time. Everything has gone wrong for Lev.
And perfectly for Cloud9. I mean, today has just been perfection from C9.
Yeah.
It's mad to say. But Zeppa, how often do you see somebody with an ace and a 1v5 eco clutch in a single map?
It doesn't
almost
really happen
never.
ever. Yeah.
And then he's pulling out stuff like this on map 2 as well.
Giving me some flashbacks to old school Lev with the save here as well.
For anyone who might be new to VCT Americas this year,
back to back.
The Zeppa line is normally discussed as like being total average across the end of the year. He has his highs, he has his lows for sure, but you could normally rely on him putting up a very solid average
Just thinking that, yeah.
This
I mean,
year has
I
been way
remember
better.
every
Obviously, we
single
haven't seen too
round
much
just
of him, and
go in
the
plus
NRG,
3,000.
performance he had didn't necessarily translate.
3,000 here. Dude, it's so laggy when I draw, man.
Really strong.
Yeah, today you're getting his best.
Yeah.
Still calming as well in those
Still
calmer
drawing.
moments. Not letting a single opportunity slip away here. That's nice stuff, yeah. Just takes the fight as that smoke blooms. So PXS potentially just also trying to take a similar timing. Just look at the way that went.
I mean, the first bullet is a headshot on both targets.
Yeah.
Because they're
Yeah,
making it.
and we said that they pretty much had the start to snowball, and it's just all gone wrong. I mean, it's all gone really wrong. Bro, look at, imagine having a 3-0 start, you're in a position to snowball, and then how is that money this good?
No util used
That's
either.
crazy.
And they'd lost
Can't get much
information on that
worse.
side of the map too.
Yeah, I mean, this is
There's a lot to work on here for Lev.
There really is. I want to highlight as well what we were kind of discussing at the beginning when we were talking about Lev as a team, because I think they are caught in between right now. They don't want to hard commit in terms of developing their defaults, improving necessarily that part of the game plan, right? The macro in terms of where people play, maybe alternating their setups too much because they got PXS in. It's going to be temporary. They're just counting down the days until January 28th. Which is when they can get Neon in. But as a result of that, it does mean that they kind of have to just get by in Kickoff for now with necessarily, setups that they're not adjusting too much because...
Yeah, they are still playing the same comps though. I mean, I agree with you.
Yeah.
But that's more player unfamiliarity with the spots.
They got a lot of
Your
ults.
actual strategy
Can
and
definitely
how you're
get some good
playing
score
should be the
on
same.
the
Like,
board,
the actual
yeah.
theory that you bring into the game should be the same, but your player's ability to execute it might be worse.
For sure, but what do you do about practice? Are you practicing with PXS or are you practicing with Neon? What
Well,
are you
that's a great
prioritizing?
question. I don't know the answer to that.
I don't know either, but I imagine they are being pulled in two different directions. For sure. How they want to get wins right now.
For sure.
Yeah.
In fact, that'd be something I'd love to know.
It
I
is
don't
a
even know
hard
whether we're
decision.
going to get a chance, actually, though, to talk to them again. Because looking at the moment like Cloud9 are all over this one. I know the scoreline says it's even, but C9, with the last 3 rounds in a row, have proven to have
Okay, Celsius is happy with the pressure they created over towards A. Was going to go join the rest of his team.
And look at the lines that Lev are on to start this round. They are really deep, very far back positions.
Really passive. I mean, Spike is so
Insta
far
group
back
up, and we're going 4-person
worried about that
heaven.
early presence
4-1.
pressure. They're sending in a
3-2.
in the mid round. Saddle also locking
3-2.
down one of the lines.
You're also not going to want to jiggle peek this for info because you're so worried about Demon 1.
Okay, Fade, I just cleared the question mark over towards A, so
Pulled out. He's made that one.
D9 might have to expect that they're going to have 3 over towards B. It's nice from PXS. Once they clear over towards A, knows that it's most likely a B now.
Photo doesn't have a snake bite to try and slow this one down, so he's very much on his own essentially. Might have some help from his teammates.
God, that's unlucky timing. Wait, where are you going? You got full
He's
info.
giving them everything here.
Yeah. Very happy to contact all the way up because they know that the space is being given up on the round. Nade rebounds, dropping down to the floor, and the nade will do it. Post. Mortem not quite. Penny's still alive and active into this fight. Sato though feeling that pressure. It's mounting on multiple avenues.
Oh.
Feeling like he has to use that dimensional drift
Has to
here.
try to get out of
Plays a
there.
drop down, and where is the answer? LEVIATAN running full footsteps, and the guys are well trained, ready in the end.
Oh, that's a solid combo. And Celsius gets round the corner, and Vic has absolutely bailed him out. And these two are running, and they're going to be low HP. That's chaos.
Spike! Double dash over. He's going to, just essentially take the head clean off Demon 1. Celsius has got it all to do now. In a spot like this, in a 1v2. Bring around the Rosies.
He just got to where they are, managed to clear this fight. Oh, it's unlucky, dude. If he had actually gone over towards here and just spammed and held that line, I think he wins that. He did the
forces
right
you
thing.
to have to re-enter it.
Unlucky.
Makes it really
He
difficult.
was
to
so
win that
good to
clutch.
spot the spike as well, see that wasn't tamped.
A recovery in that round from Leviathan.
They would have been in it for so long searching in there.
Right?
Very uncomfortable.
Like Salah didn't know whether to disengage or what.
No,
had to use the ult to try and get out, but he didn't know if he wanted to play himself in.
King got jumped on. I think you're really seeing in this game how uncomfortable PXS is in some of these spots that he's been asked to play in. And, you know, credit to him, like, he is having to fill in this situation, but they don't seem to have plans to disrupt Cloud9 around the map at all. It is a little too easy for C9 to take all of this space. And you're asking a lot of players like Spike towards the end, for example, to make a hero play and win you around. Sato's got the operator posted in a different area of the map now, so he's looking to play over towards A ramp. Might require a bit of help from blows with a Prowler or two to dodge some of that utility as it goes up and down in his face. The Viper Orb, that is. Yeah, there's the Haunt, which lets him know that nobody's playing aggressively.
They do get a lot of space, he's not wrong.
Seek out this op.
Or might be the sending one back up onto that line. It's been spammed down. Spotted him. It's not broken in time. There's a bit of spam onto the main angle. Sato is forced back and away. And Demon 1,
Set the chamber up over towards heaven, creates a lot of pressure, keeps the 3 here as we push over towards B. Wait, the drop smoke is lovely here, and the timing on this from King was perfect.
That rifle aim, a lot of damage done to Cloud9 here. They find themselves pushed into a bit of a corner.
Really nice tech from King as well. He throws the smoke, and as it drifts down to the floor, he can see all of the feet, realizes there's 3 of them there.
They're not done yet, though. Cloud9 are approaching upon the territory. King backs himself out. Spike's been left alone to his devices up towards Evan. It's snaked by the recoils.
That's devastating, bro. He did pretty good up until the aim.
King to try and win that fight. Demon 1 trying to slip the net. It is found out by PXS. So
Melon of 5. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Dude,
Zalsis. What a round from Zalsis, man. He wrecked him.
Willing to tackle it head on.
Man, he's in the bin, saving on this one.
He hasn't taken a point of damage. I mean, maybe he got healed. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure everyone was whiffing on the guy.
Yeah.
He was ducking,
it did
bobbing and weaving
feel
between
like
the
the
bullets.
jaws were a little bit long apart from the first one.
In a situation where he could pick off 2 really important kills. The LEV roster is very skilled, but I have to say that without too much evidence on show during rounds like that, they do look out of sorts today.
They do. Individually, we know these players can pop.
Wow, they got loads of money, they're fine.
Not sure.
Yeah, the first one was pretty instant. Everything else was like little long.
Yeah, Zalsis is just a menace here.
Yeah, and no point of damage taken in both of those duels. Plus Sato on a really unusual angle. I mean, Ona looks visibly frustrated. And these are chances that Lev probably cannot afford to give up.
4-4 with Lev getting a pistol and a bonus conversion is just, it's, as much as it is even, Lev have not been winning out here.
No, and when you consider that all they did was win the pistol on Pearl, it is actually fairly similar right now. C9 fully in control, definitely looking like the better team.
I feel like we're being too harsh for LEVIATAN, but they had a team that have had most time. You think about Cloud9's situation.
Oh, absolutely.
Very last minute for them, bringing one in. So we're expecting LEVIATAN to be the more dominant team in this fight.
Not sure what was spotted there. There might have been a flash of Zalsis.
A lot of space in the process and just
man, how's he winning every single duel like this?
The gameplay that's on order here by Cloud9 is rinsing LEVIATAN. Taking these raw fights as well as that walls up, seeing if they can catch the players onto the cross.
I'm worried about the gate crash. Okay, taken. Sato reinforcing the B side of the map, which is necessary. Though King's got a lot of space here, would dominate B main.
It's very aggro.
Okay, with the info over towards B, they can stack 3 over towards A. It's pretty good from Lev. Nice reaction to what's going on. They gotta consider that though, surely.
This is... there's significant gaps in the default right now for Lev.
Oh yeah, it's
tragic.
It is, yeah. That's really rough to watch.
Sato's going to try and equalize. This is desperation.
That is
throwing
a shocker of a round, man. When you go to time out and
he's going to call it out. Lev have had time here.
And wake up your team a little bit here.
No.
They've known what their situation was for a long time now. They've had time to prep for a game like this, but they are looking lost.
And again,
Another save, man.
to this kind of critique is that the players are on unfamiliar roles. Normally when they play this, it's going to be...
Omanor, yeah, he Omanor back a B as well, right?
I think in this comp, it would be Spike picking up the Viper, and then Sado picks up the Waylay, and Neon picks up the Yoru. So there are 3 complete changes. But at the same time, it's like, it's rough that LEV don't even seem to have a semblance of what their defense side is supposed to look like. There's so many gaps here. It is concerning. You know, you look at this team and how well, dude, they dominated the tournament they played in the offseason.
Right.
It was exciting
Worry
to watch.
about Lev's
A
roles
lot of
at the
people
moment.
putting them towards the top in
I'm not,
terms of expectations.
dude, I'm not
Once
worried about
Neon
Lev
comes
until
in,
Neon comes in and they look bad with Neon. I had them going 0-2 in my pick'ems. Like I didn't think they would look this bad, but I didn't think they would look good until he's in.
Okay, let's go. That's the leadership.
The thing that worries me is what Sideshow's saying, man. They just lose every angel. You should have thick aimers.
A potential opportunity if they could have kept, you know, a couple of chances, stayed in the middle bracket, let's say, with Neon coming back. That's exactly what they're looking for, but they'll have to play a lot better than this.
Fake presence at the B main. The goal is to try and pull Util out of Cloud9, but they're just disrespecting it. They're running down right now. Trailblazer sends it forward. Sado was in a prime position, just can't quite land that second one well. Going down alongside
It's a lovely roll for Demon 1 this.
Cracked wide open. Penny with an ult as well to his name. He can afford himself to play a little bit more aggro. Lev on the weak device, so risky
Wait, that's
business.
enough, bro. That's so unlucky, bro.
Eyes on it, and he is just feasting right now, absorbing up all the eco kills. PXS, you poor soul.
He's just looking for a lurk player, hoping that somebody like Zelsis or Demon 1 would end up in his lap. But at this point,
it feels sad to watch, I'm not going to lie.
Well, I'll tell you what, you flip it on its head and you look from the perspective of the other team.
Positives?
Yeah, well, C9, everything that we're talking about with LEV, as in it's concerning that even with the switch-ups, they don't seem to have an idea about how their team should be playing, like what the vision is. Plato's ideal form of the
You missed map 1, should you rewatch it later?
With C9, they do.
You can probably give it a miss unless you're a giant Demon 1 fan. If you're a Demon 1 fan, it's I would say it's a must-watch. If you're not, you can probably skip it.
It is still crystal clear. Yeah. You can tell exactly what they're going for in all of these rounds, and I think that is mightily impressive and a good sign for them that they've got such a distilled idea of themselves.
Yeah.
You got Sato after this, you don't know what you should be asking. You should definitely ask what they were talking about earlier, at least. Just ask how is Prac at the moment, like you know Neon's coming back. Are you cracking full time with PXS, or are you mixing it up? Like that's for sure, ask about that. I would just ask loads about, I wouldn't ask too much about this game, to be honest. I would ask more about like what to expect with Neon.
Just going somewhere though, and it might just find a target. That's a lot of damage. PXS is like, where
It's
the hell
mixed
did that
up,
come from?
for sure, yeah.
Full retake though, 5v5, and
I think that is a good way of doing it.
forcing the issue essentially as a result of that showstopper. Cloud9 are in prime positions as a result of it. The util's going to be sent out anyway. Abounds. See if they can hunt for these kills. Guns are poking out and potentially spoiling the picture of this one, and the trades are actually on top of it. LEVIATAN, good chance for them. But did he anticipate this? Zelsis from the high ground, and it's a position that is planted for him. Sidestep, dodging it, but he steps back into the seas anyway, and he doesn't have the sandwiches to work with. Quick tap. Just trying to force him off the line. Blows, difficult spot to be placed into, but half earned anyway. It gives him wing cons. Just needs to land a shot. Zelsis!
I think he's
time. Blows.
Oh,
it's
it's
just
close.
about managed it.
That's close, man. 6 HP.
Zelsis did his absolute best in terms of jiggling there.
I mean, the thing is, they still actually have like an okay score at the moment.
Incredible.
For some reason, I mean, it just feels like it's way worse than it actually is, just because of the good start and then it's been a little bit rough.
Yeah. Because Zelsis was shooting at him, jiggling him, wall bang spamming him, and yet Blows knew that his only way of winning
Are
that
you
was
interested
to
in
stick
PaperX this year? Interested? I mean, yeah,
honestly,
they're probably the team I'm most excited to watch, I would say.
You've got to take the fight.
Yeah.
I think they win 2 trophies this year,
Very
man.
difficult to be winning out in a spot like that.
Like a Masters Champs kind of vibe.
Best round we've seen from them yet.
I got high expectations.
Got to see a bit more of it now. Moving forwards, Vic,
It's my old
this is
Omen
going to
ult.
be causing a couple of issues again to these B-side players. They are being squeezed constantly. King again forced to retreat back up towards heaven.
Yeah, just giving up the site every
tail,
time.
isn't it? See the dimensional drift. Sato wants to potentially lead the charge forward on a bit of a ping out to where the player positions are, but a pit again complicates things. Double dash into the fight. Forward approach. TP back and away. There's a lot of players in through main. A flash will deny you a lot of that space as well. Perfect placement.
This was this is the biggest 2021 strat or 2020 strat that I've ever seen, man. He got my wall over towards here. He got my Omen ult. Like, this is my strat, man, from 2020. It's crazy.
They do bring it to 5 rounds, so they bought
Crazy,
themselves
still
some
works.
breathing room, a bit of buffer there.
Look good.
But it took a lot for them to do it.
5 roll helps.
The scoreline makes this game look closer than it is, though. C9 have been very much in control. They lost 3 rounds early on in the half, but generally,
Is
taking
NV
all
an
of this
upgrade
space
in
on
terms of
site,
firepower?
hit down,
Yeah.
easy for them. And the defense side
As
was
much
where
as I love
Celsius
Patman
and
as well, I
Demon 1
think
in
Patman's
particular
great.
were flourishing on
Envy's
Pearl.
so good.
Gotta see that punch back from LEVIATAN. We gotta see them take this
Prime
advantage
plug?
all
Yeah,
the
let me
way
do
to
one of
bring
these
us
prime
that map
plugs, you're
three.
right. Who should we use? Who's streaming? Gaio? Gonna work? Okay, chat, if you're watching at the moment, you go out of full screen, you can click over towards here, subscribe. You can go down, maybe have a free sub. You get it with Amazon Prime. You don't have to pay anything. You support the channel, you get no ads. You can rewind, you get a slug next to your name, and you support the channel and me. And yeah, you might have one that you've forgotten about, and that's so fine. We won't judge you here. We'll just say thank you. Yeah, the main thing is you get no ads for a whole month. Aftermath with the Prime, thanks so much for the 2 months. Just a Shen guy as well with the Prime, thank you with the 13 months. Strobes with the Prime with the 6 months as well. Appreciate you doing that as well. Thank you so much, E3. Do it so he can buy pumpkins for Halloween this year. That's true. Mute? Oh yeah, we forgot that part of it, but it's fine. Ash as well. Ash wins under with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. We've got 101 with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for the 11 months. E1 seems to be in trouble. Yeah, I agree with you. They look pretty rough today. Captain Goldsy as well with the 5 gifted. Captain Golds. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you with the 5 gifted. Chat, you know what to do. Just like all this spam, get it going. And Venus as well with the Prime as well. Thank you with the 3 months, man. Thank you so much as well, dude. Appreciate you guys doing that. NYC as well, multiple C's with the Prime. Thank you very much, man.
One of the big differences between the Chamber and the Yoru is that the Yoru TP can be miles away, right? They can
Thank
take
you for the
contact,
Primes. Thanks for the gifted. Thank you for the tier 1s, everyone.
You know the Chamber has to be somewhat nearby. If you can push them off the original line, there is a chance with a double duelist
Disco, it's your 3rd if gifted of the stream as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 15. Thank you for that. And Docile Water gifting to Demon 1 as well for his performance. Thank you so much as well, mate. 3-0 on the pistols. Again, appreciate the 5 gifted, Disco. Thank you for doing that as well, man. Very nice from C9. Instant reaction from the 3 over towards B. Are they going to eat an A?
That's one that Celsius used to like to run on Sentinels last year.
Looking to potentially speed it up in a different
Damn,
direction.
Penny's very
that play was made in mid. Cloud9 are giving options.
Very chill to not use his nade here.
Quite quickly, so
didn't hear too much sound over towards site. Dude, most raises are nade in that.
Spike has an insane amount of space, but you know that's where the
Okay, info over towards A. Does that pull them back over towards A? Do they stick on this one? Big jaw for Zelsus.
To go and break a trademark, but that's not done much.
King. Yeah, he's watching the right angles for that one. When Zelsus goes walkabouts and punished for it. 4v4 now.
Yeah, well now Cloud9 are lost. They have
yeah,
no
and
idea
they heard
which
at
part
least Demon 1
it
running.
Could be either. You just saw King in market, but you also just saw a trip get broken
Very
off on the A
thanks so much
side.
for the Prime as well with the 3 months.
really
Thank you so much also, dude.
Full. It's going to be hurt though by Demon 1, I believe. Yep. Going down. Cloud9 starts scurrying
Keeping on the luck on this.
Could be difficult for them, but they do have a lot of util. Vic, the paranoia nades makes it simple. Okay, blows. Don't laser.
A danger player down very early on.
Yeah. Has spotted out a couple of these players as well, so that paranoia connects. Spike is under an immense amount of heat now.
Ooh, Zep on top of the luck.
Cloud9.
That's pistol.
Running over them, the nade rebounds, and it has forced the positioning. Blows, there's only so many angles and positions you can play for. Half onto the defuse. 2 bullets left though. This is going to be forcing him way out
Hey,
wide. When he
fast
hears that
pistol
one,
for them
higher
on this.
pitch in terms of
3-1
the
on the
tap.
pistols.
Onto that spike, Penny activates.
Dude,
What a retake from Cloud9.
step over towards heaven,
Straight
killing the
back in.
luck is everything.
Massive player disadvantage too. Shrug it off.
Yeah.
No worries.
Akios as well with the 4 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you for that also. Disco, another gifted from you as well, bro. Thank you so much, man. Very generous today, dude.
But they dominated with the ghosts on the way back in. Real
Ammo
clean
tabs
shots.
as well with the prime.
Zelsis
Thank you for that
is
as well, man.
amped about the way that they're playing today.
Yeah.
Feels like they got a date with Envy in that middle bracket.
Get the hero doing a lot of this, to be honest. Why I feel like Penny's not getting checked here.
Cloud9 versus Rossi would be a very fun.
Oh, so Penny is really being overwhelmed in the spotlight now. Still manages to get 2. Difficult spot. Hands over a weapon into the hands of King. Sidestep of the seas. Zelsis still maintaining the ground, and that's a spike drop down in the
Well, made to swing it.
King barely.
Damn, joins his team in wraps round as well.
Difficulties here. Not likely. Zelsis.
Very nice.
Quick mop up of the round there. 9-5 now being that scoreline. Cloud9. The one win cons that were really going for LEVIATAN have been stolen away now. We have to see if they can improve the rifle rounds.
The Zelsis Demon 1 combo. Yeah, I think it's
I'm interested also.
I'll be honest, I think Imi has a decision to make at one point here. I'm not saying a 1-for-1 for Oxy, but I think you've at least gotta be like, man, surely an Oxy Demon 1 combo must be incredible.
I mean, Demon 1's position is the biggest one that you change
Depends on the vibes. Demon 1 history doesn't look great for him when he's on a team full time.
Yeah, yeah.
There's some unique stuff you can do.
They've already shown us the, you know, drop Viper Orb in
Gundu, thank you so much for the prime as well, man. Thank you very much, dude.
It does require a lot of foresight, though, in terms of thinking ahead with your setup, so. Cloud9, I'll just keep it simple. One. Okay, 3 shots, just layering it down on top of them, and Zephyr happy to help out there with Penny going down.
This is their big buy round. They've been absolutely wrecked.
Cleared up, there's a potential for the punish, but the saturate just misses going wide, and this is really disjointed. I
think Spike. I think Spike looks insanely uncomfy on a Waylay.
Blows is stuck in mid with the spike.
It's really awkward, especially so. But he's caught them just retreating. Cloud9 pulling back and away.
Yeah, they pulled their attention off mid for just a moment.
King.
And Vic was not there to back anybody up. King's going walkabouts.
Yeah.
He feels like he has to make a play in a 2v3. To be honest, if he just secured this space.
They're like hot on his tail over towards it.
All rotated around each other.
Cloud9 is so proactive on their defense.
This is crazy decision making. I mean, King is going to put all that space out. He was hoping to find a kill potentially.
Lowe's is planting for Cloud9.
For Cloud9. Not aware of the fact that they've already made the moves around here. Lowe's can't manage it. Had his aim at least onto the angle, but crouched up, Vic just claims the kill anyway, and now it's left into the Palmer King's hands. He's got to do it all from a spot like this, and a 1v3 has to be monstrous, but he's already off to the worst
Zephyr, man.
beginnings.
Fair play.
Flash drop down onto the low ground. That potentially might be heard out by them. Cloud9 encroaching now, making sure they've got that pack mentality, taking the fights together, ensuring that they've got that discipline, trying to maneuver around, ISOing, fights onto the 1v1, potentially there for it.
That's unlucky, man. That was a really nice try.
Rapidly out of nowhere.
That was a really, really nice
Make
try.
sure that there's safety in numbers, and Cloud9 secure up that 10th
their
round.
money's in the bin, man.
Good
Their
trade
money's
from
in the
Demon
bin.
One, but also nice movement from Vic to make sure that he was jiggling, freezing
Getting
King's
snowballed
position,
back for sure.
and then only swinging when Demon 1 was ready to trade. Because Demon 1 was late coming back in through rafters there. Bit of a scrappy situation. Almost allowed something to disappear, but also really unexpected in terms of that double push out through mid. Lev had no idea what was going on. They're always one step ahead, it feels, Cloud9, even in the chaos. They've got the play that's going to
C9 win, you're going to get 50. At 10-5? Oh, dude, I mean, I'll take it. I think you're a crazy guy, but I'll take it.
That's not where King was aiming to go.
Yeah.
But whatever. Not punished. I just don't see it happening the other way around.
No. For Lev, it's just...
To be fair, they said at 8-5. Okay, more reasonable, yeah.
Just wandering into the fights here, but listen, the weaponry is good for it. Zelsis and Demon 1 lock it down. PX says Taking the
Damn
upgrade.
crazy,
He heard the
bro.
ropes. There was action up towards it. So, okay, that's good. Instinctual
Bro's
stuff
feeling
from him,
generous
and
today.
King
Insanely generous,
starting
man.
to mop up a couple of these
I
players
really
on
do
the other side of
appreciate
the
you, bro.
map here. This is getting awkward now for Cloud9. Especially so with that TP deep into enemy territory. King absorbing up a lot of space, and Zephyr.
Zephyr is...
I mean, Zephyr might be thinking that it's going over towards B, to be honest with you.
It's miles away.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
he's
an
got to
open
come
TP
back
in the
over
middle of all
towards
of
here.
this, so you are really worried.
It's such a must-win
Earth
for
have left
Lev
on. So another
that
weird
you're
situation,
gonna
a
have
little
to
bit
use
like
the
the
fade
previous
ult in
round,
this at one point.
where Lev are gonna be able to
Fade
get a
ult,
plant,
one more
but
smoke.
They're getting surrounded on
Ever.
all sides by C9.
Because
This time,
everything
though,
though, and
numbers
the
even at
Skydog is gonna
2v2.
wreck him a little bit.
That's how King is. Good movement as well.
Sure.
Wayward with it, so King makes it nice and awkward to take that engagement. It's the 1v2 and
Oh,
double
it's
face.
definitely an
This is
interesting
discipline
way of
rearing
playing
its
it,
head.
but...
So LEVIATAN are actually getting things into order.
play.
Feels scrappy at times, but a few more rounds like that, potential is there.
They got a couple of really big picks in the midst of all of that too. The spam onto Zelsis through in heaven was a big difference maker. That opened up the A site for them, because otherwise...
Next paycheck, bro. You don't have to do anything, man. Don't do anything.
Yeah, so they're climbing
So
back
fun.
in here. One of the other things that we haven't mentioned too much as well is that King is calling in Portuguese. Right. Oh, here we go. Big fight.
There, hello, big
Oh
fight.
boy, there's so many.
That's
Oh
many
man,
bodies.
honestly,
Plenty
one
more as well,
here, I
waiting around
think
the
it
corner
could have
to
been way
Nathan and
worse.
push them back and away.
Nice little pinch
Off
from
and out,
C9.
Cloud9
We
looking
do
for
see
the
this every
crunch.
so often.
Onto
Smoke
LEVIATAN.
deep as well, just make sure they can't get wrecked from over
because he's
towards
got
A
that
servers.
TP to send him back into B heaven.
It's nice from Lev in terms of how fast they re-cleared all
Any
this
of these
space.
deep
I say
market
all of it,
positions
still
are
good
so
to do B
tough to
main.
clear. And you just don't expect the chamber to be there. It's a really nice extra layer to that push. Although he is playing it safer than he could do.
Yeah, I think just trying
Yeah,
to
and
play
I
a bit of
mean,
a bait
in
and switch,
theory,
so
with his
Penny is
TP, you
tucked
could
under
literally
the
just be
corner. He
like
has retreated
here.
now. Penny is still in
And
this
one of the
forward
original
approach.
plays.
This is a lone close here, moving forwards, but the crosshair placement's good. And luckily, no players active enough to try and trade him out. Otherwise, that would have been the spike drop down for them.
They were worried about the A ramp push.
Yeah.
Look at the way one is checking his own vent.
Nightfall, though, scanners up. They're trying to obfuscate Fake, potentially. I mean, they got potentially a tag or two. I'm not sure what the call is right now for Lev.
These rounds have been very strange.
Using util, using ults, but not committing to anything. But you only have 25 seconds left.
Normally, Cloud9 are pretty good about regaining information in areas that they've lost. Well, they've lost the whole of A ramp, A heaven, vents.
Okay.
Sato's not aware.
Oh
Finds
no.
the pick onto Sato.
Just not aware where these players could
Time's
be.
pretty low.
I was thinking there still could be a win con here for Lev as long as they play together, but whistling down.
They
his
don't
lone
have too much
players
util
into the
C9.
plant, not for main.
How disciplined can the Lev players be? Playing off each other won them the previous round.
Yeah.
But they're very split up currently.
King refreshing these smokes, renewing them now. He has to be the playmaker, the most forward position for his team to do some significant damage. Flash avoided. This player's already dropping down behind though. Zephyr is cleaned up quickly. 2v2.
Oh, it's not a good plan for this
Celsius and
Viper.
Demon1. Look to take this one down together.
Oh, and
Almost
he's
hand
missed
in
his
hand,
molly.
Snake bite. It's good, but again, it's not really planned for players in positions like this. Blows forwards there with that horn. Jump down. Clean with the movement, and now no time at all. That circle shrinks on the spike. So there's another one round out here for
Yeah,
Lev.
not bad though. Not bad, not bad.
Keep it going.
I didn't
One
check
round at a
everyone's
time, no
money on
guns
C9,
intact,
so
but
I
I'm
don't know
not
how
sure
big
the
this
money
round is,
situation
but at
is
least
going to
Demon 1
be
can't buy. He has got his ult though.
This round, I think Cloud9 really lacked that proactivity that we were talking about being such a strength for them. They went for the early round deep push. But once they'd lost a ramp information, they had no play to actually regain any semblance of control, presence, info in that area of the map. And King is playing this slow, contacty style.
Yeah, Amy's had
a little bit
enough,
like
right?
how Cloud9 were on their attack side, actually, which is really giving them a lot
It's a
of worry.
nice early timeout
And we're
from
getting
him.
some funky rounds where both teams, to be honest, have lost track of where each other are.
Yeah. I think it's just a direct result of introducing the sub-players, right? Because normally, well-drilled defaults spread out on a defense side, you're not leaving too many gaps, right, in the play. But both teams are opting for this contact play style, which normally the biggest benefit you've got if you're just kind of winging it a little bit with your defense side, you know, defaults, is the util is going to spell it out for you. If the attackers are using util to take space, that signifies where they're going. So you're seeing both teams slow it down on their attack side, trying to be as silent as possible.
Yeah, it's a strange game so far. Very unusual clash between two teams. Neither playing at full strength. And Lev starting to show some glimpses of the team they're hoping to be.
This is doable.
Yeah, it's very possible. Now, this round they're going to be running into a Demon 1 tour de force.
Yeah, buys the armor for it. They got the hero Bucky and the Stinger to go with it as well.
Take control of B main early.
It's another opportunity for Lev here to try and get their money good as well. Problem is they're actually going over towards the op now.
Penny does have an ADO to clear that one out if they hear it. So here we go. Boombot. Tour de force broken with the Boombot.
King did TP.
Yeah, he did.
Could nade off the wall to get him to the angle.
Can't really afford to play a more aggro line. A little bit more shallow, and his rendezvous was in a pretty forward spot as well. There's a lot of guesswork on display. Demon 1 could.
Dude, if he hits one, he's done great because that slows messing up the round.
There's a gate crash. This is the shot. He's backing away, but like I said, he's out into the open. There's a bit of flash in his face, and Penny's just trying to bail him out. The Jar there with a movement. Spike is just trying to wrangle control of that rifle in his hands. A lot of the dangers are now they're navigated as a result of that.
5v3 in Cloud9 with bad weaponry. That is essentially the round, or at least it should be.
That is the round, yeah. Don't.
Sato getting a little bit closer to his dimensional drift as well.
He would love a kill here.
Worth hunting for some of these players if they're just looking to die to Spike, but
yeah,
obviously you don't want to do it too early.
I mean, everyone just wants to die to Spike here, really. It's not like the Omen wants one.
Yeah, it does seem a little early to me, but if he gets it, he gets it.
My ult's ready. No, ticking soon enough. You get the ult and gets back. So
mission accomplished.
Yeah, got a kill. That's what he was after.
And now they can set up something really simple, really easy for their next round. They've just got,
so many good ults.
The double
especially, I mean, these two just combo well.
Fantastic combo.
Yeah.
When the Yoru sees
they needed this as well. Everyone's surviving 3k. Got one armor rebuy, that's it. They're in a good spot now.
Very easy to combo up that Yoru ult.
Yeah, no, they're in a good spot.
Yeah. Styles of play that you want, really, but Lev are finding their way back in it. You know, off the back of the ultimates, off the back of this general game plan for them. Not willing to count them out just yet.
C9 have slowed down a little bit, though.
Yeah.
In terms of the players that were absolutely powering them through these rounds, we were looking towards Demon 1 and Zephyr. Demon 1 not quite getting the value he wanted from his ultimate that round, but he buys up the real thing now, op in hand.
Their nightmare. Here.
And Zephyr's not having the untouchable performance it looked like throughout Pearl in the beginning of Split.
Here.
Here's that ult combo potential.
Here. Yeah, it's going to be spotting a multitude of players again, so that's a pit drop down, lay it up, bring them out, and there it is, conversion pass. Sato's going to try and jump onto this one, but it's a bit of a retreat into the smoke. This is,
dude, one extra bully, he gets that kill on this.
I think they've messed that up a little, but they've still got a ton of space, a pit down.
To get understanding of the round, it's a lot of ults.
Be good for Lev.
Yeah, it's a massively advantaged spot.
TPing at the top, then TP into it from Vic.
Trying to lead the charge. Sato retreating back to main, just looking to break some of that util.
Seekers could be powerful here
Dude,
as well.
Look at this delay right now.
Trying to counter the pit. Seekers, spam.
Yeah, now being used. He's going to be pointing out that position. Pinpoint at that.
One Seeker goes over towards spawn.
Sato though still getting active.
Wow.
Zephyr.
What?
Zephyr's running a mockery onto the site right now, and he's just potentially found that win con. Forwards and out. Smoke in your face.
I cannot believe they win
can't really
this.
play for
Easy got it.
Dude, imagine watching this as a coach of Lev.
I was just talking
you
about
would
the fact
lose
that
your
some of the
absolute
super
mind.
players
You gotta give me the
slowed
Zephyr
down, and then
POV.
Zephyr gives you a round like that. I think if you look at that in the replay, the majority of those are just going to be spam kills.
Yeah, from the Seekers info.
But into a pit like that, let's have a look.
Following the Seekers.
Well, there's
one. There's one. A bit of spam into the back.
This is just okay. I mean, the first is a straight-up duel inside the pit.
All right.
The other two, pure intuition.
The second, third are nuts. He just thinks one might be pillar.
Read of where people were going to be playing inside the pit, though. I mean, some of that is just.
Bro, that guy had an IT Crowds t-shirt. It's a throwback.
King TP's forwards. Demon 1 finds himself a pick onto Sato. That's going to remove options here. Present spotted. Vic. Paranoia is going to be pulled out early. He's feeling desperate, really. I mean, Spike is going to be planted for now. Dropped off, but Zephyr's just found it as a slight angle that wasn't being covered with that kill. He retreats, backs up and away. This is slapdash now from Lev. It's gone wrong early on.
Well, 3v5, now they need a hero play, so it's probably going to get even more slapdash.
Exactly. Chaos is essentially the only way to Lev you back into a round like this.
Feel bad for Lev, to be honest.
Blows knows that there's a couple of people looking to take contact here. He's worried about where the next person is. He knows Zelsis is down there on this angle, but who's playing off Zelsis' contact? He's very worried about players.
What is that comment, bro? I'm not reading that one out.
Sorry.
Crazy behavior. Why is Mini laughing like he's not old as well?
Very passive, right? Pulled back. There's a flash to go and regain some info in A heaven. They see that it's empty. Does King now call
30 seconds
to try
left.
to take that space? PXS is going for it.
Looks like the goal might be towards B anyway. PXS looking to see if he can get something going. Smokes are going to be starting to propped up over towards
Down
B.
the gap. Problem is, you can't really do too much with the time being like this.
How wide is the open? That's a spike drop down up towards round. There's no time.
Last player standing.
It's the round essentially sealed up. Can't make a play for much now.
You're an idiot, man.
12 rounds for Cloud9.
Okay, 4 goals at a 2-0 for C9.
Around stringing it together on this half, but
match point.
As we were saying earlier, they didn't buy themselves too much in terms of breathing room, especially when Cloud9 won round 13, round 15.
Yeah, they put themselves in a bit of a rough position. Strange peek from Sato as well. I'm still at a bit of a loss watching some of these rounds from Lev.
Just trying to power through.
Did you hear that from Zeppa?
What did he say?
He said, how did they get 8 rounds?
Yeah, I
but
mean,
honestly, I understand where he's coming from, because when I'm watching, I think the scoreline is making this game look closer than it actually is.
It's because the first 3 rounds.
And of course, 3 of them were off the back of pistol and bonus early on, but man, it's been a tough day at the office for Leviathan.
Has to be a good round though for them. Stringing together whatever sort of buy they can get. 3 rifles, Guardian, a Bucky. No real ults to work with. They are 1 away from a couple of critical ones, crucial ones. Demon 1 posted. That operator. All in his face will make this one awkward. Angles could get crossed up easily enough. Bit of mid being worked as well by Lev. They're sending Fade Util back and forth. Trailblazer now to see if they can paint out a bit of a clearer picture for Cloud9. It is broken. Sato inserted quite deep. Lev potentially calling that they might want to go into the A angle.
I mean,
no,
the 2 on B need to do something, right? Or are they just comfy with the crossfire?
on display for Cloud9 and blinding. They themselves also looking to play forward.
Well, they did something.
Inserts himself, dominates B main now, and that is suddenly an option taken away.
3-person A hold, stay strong. Why is he headshotting everyone?
Line of defense away from this A side, and this is it. This is potentially how it ends. Lev, not with a bang, but with a whimper, trickling down. Players are dropping like flies. 1 remains.
Very nice. It looked easy for them, man. They looked in control. Lev go down to the lower bracket, and they get Neon back.
Substitute last minute. Demon 1 in.
And it felt like a depressing loss, so I'm not surprised to see King looking
a tough situation
like that.
for both of these teams, to be honest with you, but Cloud9 adapting to it far better. And Demon 1 there showcasing that he's been wearing the Oxy jersey, repping it underneath what he was wearing the jacket over the top. Heart goes out to Oxy as well. He's had, I mean, such a personal tragedy, but the boys are still here and they're winning and waiting for him to return.
Yeah, repping for him.
Yeah, got the win for him.
Extra element that the Cloud9 boys were playing for today. Not just a win to, you know, not get sent down into that lower bracket, but doing it for him.
And on the other side of things, what a tough day for Lev. I think the cope is, hopefully, they've only been scrimming with the other version of the roster and they're ready to go now that they're down in the lower bracket. But Santiago on the horizon, and you have 2 LATAM teams, Crew versus Lev, in that lower bracket.
Oh yeah, I didn't consider that.
1 guaranteed to be the first eliminated. That is tough stuff.
It's dire stuff overall.
Yeah, I did not think about that.
The LATAM teams, as we were saying, but today it's Cloud9 persevering, taking it 1 step forwards again as well, showcasing a resounding turnaround, honestly, in terms of
solid showing from Demon 1 though.
Integrated.
And they did great.
Yeah, they did.
They showed such a clear
they
understanding
look
of
nice,
how they want to play Valorant.
Look
to
nice.
the point where it doesn't even matter
Zeppa
if they have
was
somebody different.
incredible as well.
And they had to change a couple of roles around as well, remember? It wasn't just a straight up 1-for-1 exchange, but Zelsis and Imi,
look at the stats score.
the whole team, in fact, integrating and adapting perfectly. Yeah, they really knew exactly what they wanted to do today. I think the direction, especially on Pearl, was just so.
Look at Zeppa, mate.
Yeah, wonderful stuff overall. Taking it in
This is big though.
2-0.
Dude, Zelsa's 5-1 opening
But
kills.
We're gonna send it down to Zoe. She's standing by for that Verizon post-match interview.
For a contract somewhere. I mean, there's some good roles for him out there. You can play Chamber on pretty much every map at the moment if you wanted to just slot him into a team.
Performance from you and the team. It was such a short turnaround, of course, for you guys to implement Demon 1. How do you feel that went?
I think it went pretty good. I think he played it outstanding, and it made everyone's job easy, to be honest. He was hitting amazing shots. Even for me, I don't think I had to do anything, so thanks to him.
How much did you have to adjust to that? Because obviously we saw some role swapping around there
Dude,
as well.
on Pow,
he
didn't have to do anything at all for like 6 rounds.
I think with our team, we're pretty flexible, and I think Penny, he's played duels before, so I think just slotting Demon 1 to like some roles that he's comfortable with, it's pretty easy for us.
Right. Well, it looked really, really convincing. Demon 1! Come here, come here. Right, we chatted before this match. You seemed really happy and really excited to be back here. And you showed us what you got, man. Like, you slotted right into this one. How was it to go up against LEVIATAN?
It was good. We knew we had confidence. We VOD reviewed. We kind of knew what they were doing, but we were just focused on our game. You know, we've been owning in scrims, and we showed it here today. It was a bit weird in some of the rounds. Like the way both of the teams played was a little bit not what we used from them. How much mid-round adaptations did you guys have to make according to what LEVIATAN was changing up? Honestly, we didn't change much at all. We just played our game, and we kind of called how they played. But I said I'm just gonna like do my thing that we were doing in scrims, and like they do their thing, and I'm just taking my peaks wherever I want to.
How much time did you actually have with the team to scrim?
3 days of practice.
3 days of practice.
Well, apparently that's all you take to get the dub, right? Penny,
God, that makes it even worse for Lev. Jesus, don't tell him that.
You guys are moving on in the middle bracket. How are you feeling about Cloud9's performance thus far in Kickoff?
I mean, like he just said, we're owning in scrim, so we're all pretty confident coming in. I think the second game could have been a lot cleaner as well. They kind of got some rounds that screwed up our money for a bit, but yeah, I mean, we're happy and we're confident for tomorrow as well.
Right. Did you get any eyes on your opponents for tomorrow? Do you have a good idea already or what you're going to come up with?
I don't even know who we're playing.
Perfect. I hope that you can fill that in because I couldn't find it on my cue card either. So we're both, stabbing in the dark. That's okay. I'm sure our desk can fill us in and bring that bracket up. Penny, thank you so much for joining me here for a quick chat.
NV.
We're now, of course, heading over to the desk for match point.
That's right, I'm here joined by Zeppa and Zelsis from Cloud9 after a dominant win over LEV. Thanks for joining, guys.
Thank you.
I want to start with you, Jordan. 3 days you had to prep with Demon 1. You make a role swap to put him on the Senti. Can you just talk me through the process of getting him into the roster and making him feel comfortable?
I mean, it's pretty easy. Like we just kept everything the same basically. But obviously we changed Penny to Duelist, but he's played Duelist before. Demon 1's played Duelist and Chamber like a ton. So we kind of just kept everything the same, except Max Demon 1 kind of gets a little bit more freedom to call where he wants to go, and we just kind of like build around that if he wants to do something. Yeah.
And even in losing your last game, Zeppa, against NRG, you had a pretty solid performance yourself. Here again, I feel like you had a crazy map, especially to start off. How do you rate your kind of individual form right now?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling real nice. I'm feeling like Prime Demon 1, as people would say.
You're feeling like Prime Demon 1? Hell yeah. I love that.
You can keep it up and qualify.
Okay.
Yeah, you better keep it up. Trying to make
You're forcing him to? We got a little game to play with you guys. It's called Jinxed. How long have you two known each other? It's been a long time.
I mean, we've like friends or known each other? Because like we've known each other since like CS.
Yeah.
So like
friends? How about
6 years?
I mean, I think friends definitely has to be like a
5.
year before franchising. So I want to say
years.
like 2021 at least.
So a pretty long time. You think you're on the same wavelength?
Yeah.
Okay. Game is simple. You guys are going to count down
if this
from
game
3.
is crap, I'm
a word,
raiding
it has to
someone.
Be the same word. Hi,
We're gonna say a word
Do
and
you
it
want
has
to
to be
hop
the
on?
same word. Can we?
Okay. All right. Enjoy that. Well, a little cameo from Demon 1. I'm going to count down from 3. Think of a word in your head. You're trying to get the same one without communicating anything to your teammate. Does that make sense?
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Please don't get me in trouble.
All right,
Okay.
look, this one's easy.
Wait, what? Okay.
Here's the rules. Say the same word at the same time.
But
On the
she's
count
gonna
of
give
three,
us a
each
word.
player. I don't give you a
And
word.
stream,
It's
yeah,
all
I think
between you
so,
two.
chat. I
No,
think
all
so.
mine, Mel. You have to say the same word.
TikTok games.
Look into
Look,
Zeppa's eyes.
look, this is gonna be easy, okay? We'll probably get in the second try.
The second try. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Drinking.
Oh. I got it though.
You got
I got it though. I got it
3,
though.
2, 1.
Soju.
Frame 1.
Yeah, I don't know idea what's going on.
That-
Chat, give me a
that's
streamer.
pretty good. Give me another one. Different. It has to be a different topic now.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Apple.
Jordan, you didn't say a word.
I was thinking, like, wait, can we?
Let's roll it back.
yeah,
Let's roll it
yeah,
back.
yeah.
Okay.
Reset. Are you ready?
Okay. Wait. Okay. Are you ready? Look at me. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right.
3,
This right?
2, 1.
S tier.
Cloud9. You said what?
S tier. Think about it.
S tier and Cloud9.
No, not. Screw Cloud9. Think about my
Chat, is this the right
S-tier
channel?
ranking.
It is?
S tier.
Okay.
3.
Think about my word I said before.
You can't talk to each other.
Okay. All right. 3,
Three.
2, 1. Aurelian Soul.
Come on, man. Someone didn't even say something.
TFT players, man.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Come on, bruh.
Okay, chat. If you're around in
3, 2,
5 hours, is it 5 hours? Yeah.
I didn't even say anything. Okay. All right. We'll go.
If you're around in 5 hours and you want to watch some Pacific, we'll be live streaming. If not, Americas is your playground, your kind of time zone, then I'll be live there as well. All right, appreciate it, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Shout out to everyone for the gifted and the subs today as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye.
I don't know how to.
At the end of the day, she robbed us.
YouTube chat, if you could subscribe as well, would help me out if you haven't already. And if you have, I appreciate you. And yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Live in 5 hours if you want to watch some Pacific. Bye, everyone. Bye. Oh, Paper X are playing in 5 hours as well. Worth watching. Bye.
Play again tomorrow against